La
I
la
almost hit
la.
create broadcast and not create broadcast and start streaming. Uh, if me and the gang pull up, uh, you better get to running. I love that. It's so like stupid. And right, Foop.
Yeah, it's really
If
cute.
me
I
and the
like it.
gang pull up. I haven't shown you like the one with the Discord mods. Like hopefully it pops up again soon. But there's one with like Discord mods that it's like funny. And it's like people saying Discord mods don't have aura or whatever. And then it's like, if me and the gang pull up, you better get to running. And it's like so funny.
There's been good music lately, like the freaking Freddy Fazbear. I love that. I literally was
I'm
thinking,
Freddy
bro,
Fazbear.
the other
Unironically,
day,
I like it too.
like literally 2 weeks ago, I was thinking to myself, I was like, bro, we're never gonna get another Big Dick Randy. And who's that other guy? Oh wait, I didn't check the audio. Freaking Freddy Fazbear.
But there's one with like
Yeah, we
Discord
can hear you.
mods that it's like funny.
Whatchamacallit? Remember, bro, what's that guy? Ah, you showed him to me, I think. Yeah, you showed him to me. That Doja cat reacted to him where he was like,
Um,
I'm gonna me. I forgot the lyrics.
wake up. It's the first of the month. That guy, right? You know Miles. There
You
we
know,
go.
Miles.
I'm
And
pretty
like,
sure
no
you know
offense.
Miles got canceled though. Like I'm pretty sure like
Really?
his YouTube channel got deleted or something like that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hopefully he made a bag first, cause like I saw that he had done some merch, and he was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like I saw a post later where he was like, which I checked out his merch. I'm not gonna lie. But it was showing crazy amounts, like freaking, I don't know, like $10,000 or something crazy like that. And it was for a meme, but then he changed it to normal prices. And he was like saying, "Oh my gosh, guys," he was like, "Thank you so much." He's like, "I literally didn't think anything was gonna sell, and everything sold." No, no, no. And I was like, "Let's go."
If me and the
Um,
gang pull up. Oh no, he was lying. He was just saying that for clout. He's
really?
still at 1.3 milli. Yeah, he did not get canceled.
Let's
Liar.
go.
Let me go look
Okay.
at his merch. Oh, he doesn't sell merch anymore. No.
No.
This one getting us on the radio. Apparently he's making an album. Oh yeah, they do have it. They do have the merch. There's merch of him holding a ray gun. I kind of want it. Like it's so stupid. I want it.
Oh my god.
It's the ray gun from
Oh
Call of
my
Duty.
god. Oh my god.
90% cotton, 10% polyester. That's crazy. Heather
Oh
colors.
my god.
So the
Whoa.
one who has the least amount of cotton is the ash gray. But what color is ash gray? If me and the gang pull up,
I don't know.
you
I
better
can
get the
look at it
money.
later for you. Or
I'm not
with
gonna
you.
buy it. I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
Yeah,
serious.
I rather buy in-game cosmetics instead.
Oh my god. Here we go.
Yeah, I care more about my anime girl character or my female character in game having drip.
Let's go.
Me and the gang pull up. You better get to running. All right, stream the shit.
Well, you're yapping over here.
Okay, you could stream it while we're yapping. I don't know why you're freaking out.
It's because I was,
Like you're too sweaty about this. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
am sweaty. I am sweaty. What
I
can
don't
I
know
say?
why. You're sweaty. You're sweaty for no reason too. Like we can just chill. We're just
It
like
is
watching
chill.
shit.
It's because, like, in my brain, I do think of, like, I'm conscious of the fact that this is going to be a VOD. And even though I watch um live stream VODs in their entirety, right? In my
Hmm.
brain, I know that the majority of the time when I'm watching them, they're kind of a slightly edited. You know what I'm saying? Like whoever the editor is for the live streamer, they'll kind of cut off the junk in the beginning, cut off the chunk at the end. And so like me in my brain, I'm like, I know this VOD is gonna start and like there's gonna be yapping at the beginning, but it doesn't really matter, you know? And the other thing too is like if we do kind of yap in the beginning and shit, it makes the stream longer, which is like better.
I mean, people just forward too. Like that's what you
Yeah,
always
that's
forget.
true.
But like people just forward if it's like if like they're bored or whatever. But some people like to listen to the yapping. I listen to the yapping.
I listen to the
Like Pippa,
yapping
for
too.
example. Pippa, my Nubian princess. She freaking when she yaps, I listen to the yap. Like I almost care more about her yap than like the actual content, which is kind of funny.
Yeah. I mean, we yap all the time too. I like our yaps, but I don't know why I get sweaty. But
Pippa. Oh, Dark
I mean,
Flare's in
it's so
chat. Hi,
good.
Dark Flare.
Let's go, Dark Flare.
W Dark Flare. Yeah, we're not streaming yet because Fo0py hasn't put it up yet. I mean, we are streaming, but we're not showing like the thing we're reacting to. Let's go. How you doing, Dark Flare? I'm doing pretty good. I have something to tell you, Dark Flare.
Oh
I don't
shit.
know if you're like a energy drink fiend like us, but like I always like the blueberry flavored of Red Bull. You're tired? Okay, go get a blueberry flavored Red Bull. I got this blueberry flavored Red Bull like I used to get all the time. And like me, I'm kind of a fiend. Like it kind of tastes like it tasted like medicine back in the day. And like I like the medicine taste every now and then, right? Um like I literally don't know why. Like maybe I'm copy and I'm like, "Oh, if it tastes healthy, therefore it's healthy." Nope,
Yep.
don't drink energy drinks. I don't know then. Drink some tea then. Go get some matcha. But anyway, I was like, ooh, the chemically taste. But like today, I literally went to go get one, or yesterday I got one, and I had it in the fridge overnight. And today, like I went to go drink it, and I was like, oh my god, it tasted so good. It tasted like the blueberry yogurt. I don't know if you've ever had blueberry yogurt, but it tasted so fucking good. Um, so good in fact that I was like, yo, Foop, try it. And she tried it or whatever, and I was like, bro, if you like it, I was like, I'll give you half of it and I'll go get another one. And then like you drink half of the other one, and then I'll drink it, and then we have like a whole energy drink. And she ended up drinking it. And like
Let's
at
go.
first she was like, oh my god, it's never been this good. It's
It
never
literally
been like
never
this
has.
smooth. And it literally hasn't. Like it was like a whole like new unique flavor and shit. Um and I was like, maybe they changed the formula or something. And then she's like, wait, she's like, are you sure you want to give it to me? What if the other one doesn't taste as good? And I was like, I don't care. I like the medicine taste anyway. But I got the other one and it tasted the same. So like all you guys out there, like go give the blueberry or Red Bull another try if you drink energy drinks.
It used to be bad.
Yeah, it used to be bad,
It
but
really did
I
used to
mean,
be
I
bad.
liked it. I liked it.
Yeah, Neko still
I know
liked
most
it,
people.
but
I know most people don't have my taste though. Like they don't really like the medicine taste.
it did kind of have a medicine-y taste. Just to give a little bit of intro, because I really haven't seen anything on this video. All you really need to know is that basically there used to be like very few girls that would do the circle lens anime slash dolly look online. And this is one of the OG girls. And unfortunately, she has like dark lore and it's somehow escalated to get worse and worse and worse. This is kind of like a recap for me slash learning about it because me and Neko know a little bit about her. Um, but yeah, this is hopefully going to be informative.
Yeah.
It doesn't just hold.
She's pretty
That
much
is
like
ego.
she was like a
Maya Angelou.
cosplay
By the age
baddie.
of 49, nearly
R.I.P. though,
85% of
because
women.
she has some dark lore or whatever. I think she can go back. She just has to like
Yeah,
again
same.
like it sounds simple, right? But like it's a lot that she has to deal with. Like she has to like overcome her vices, which is really hard because like somebody who drinks that much, because like I'm not talking bad. I'm just saying what it is. Like somebody who's like a day drinker and stuff, like a hardcore day drinker. Like there's no way they're like doing good.
No.
So like
No.
it's like a lot. It's gonna take a lot to like get over that if that makes sense. How did I make this like full
I don't
screen?
think
That's
it'll
not like
take
I
a lot
remember.
to get over it. It's just like the decision to do it. And
Yeah.
changing your environment as well. But I think it is possible. I'm very grateful that I don't drink anymore. And I think it's possible for everyone that, you know, they don't have to do that. Boop 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 boop. Can you see the video? I realized I wasn't streaming it to you.
Here, 1 second. I'm just like dealing with my stuff.
No problem.
Discord stream properties.
But yeah, it makes me really sad because like I was saying, like I really liked her like back when I had like no like social media presence. I was like low key like I remember I'd watch her tutorials. I remember there was like this whole conspiracy where like she kind of tried to lie that she wasn't wearing circle lenses for the longest time. And then people started like calling her out on it. I can't remember if she like actually wasn't or not. Or if she started doing it later. I can't remember.
Damn, I can't remember what I did. Here, 1 second.
No problem.
It's gonna take me a second, guys.
I was gonna say something to chat too. Oh yeah. Funnily enough, I'm gonna try to talk more this stream and make more commentary because me and Neko, when we were driving home earlier, I was like telling him, I was like, oh, would you be willing to react to this? And he's like, yeah, sure. He's like, but I don't know. He's like, I had to carry last time, to be honest with you. He's like, you didn't talk much. And I was like, really? I was like, to be honest with you, I felt like you were talking too much. And he was like, you have to. He's like, you're supposed to do it or else they can copyright your shit. And I was like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah. He's like, you need to pay attention when people are making comments. And I was like, no wonder Asman is constantly like, yeah, true. Ha ha. And I was like, okay, my bad. It's because I kind of do like, sometimes I do like to give time to like for the video to do its thing. I don't know how to explain it. But I guess it makes sense.
I mean, I think it's fine. We just kind of got to find like a balance. I don't know what's going on.
Want me to stop streaming and start it over?
No, don't do that.
No, not the actual stream. I'm saying like on Discord.
No, it's okay. I just did it like the poopy old way I used to.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, and then I'll just have to whatchamacallit, do this. Here, 1 second. Keep yapping.
What else was I gonna say? I know there was something else I was gonna say on stream.
Yeah, I'll just do
that. Yeah, also I have a new fear unlocked because like lately I've been into watching like body cam videos, which this abruptly stopped because all of a sudden I started getting like random news stories. And there was this one chick that she went to some Mexican restaurant, which like my new fear that's unlocked is that I'm not gonna go to like local places as much probably because it was a local Mexican restaurant to her state and she ordered a margarita, and I guess I don't know how, but they confused like the margarita juice with what's it called?
Drano.
Oven cleaner? No, it was stove cleaner.
Oh, stove cleaner.
And like apparently guys, like you should never drink that. Not that there's any reason that you would, but like it's so bad, the chemical reaction that it has with your body, that it literally disintegrates your skin. And so she swallowed some and she immediately, like her mouth was like burning and you know, all that was happening. So she winds up like calling her mom. I don't know how, but she goes to the bathroom. She tries to make herself throw up. She winds up calling her mom. She's like, hey mom, come get me. I'm here. She's like, I think someone for sure put something in my drink. I'm going to call 911. Long story short, she goes to the hospital. The doctor says the inside of her throat and her mouth looked exactly like, and I quote, taco meat. And she was battling for 2 years. I think she had to eat out of a tube and like all this other junk, battling for 2 years back and forth, trying to recover from it, and ultimately she wound up dying. And I was like, holy fuck, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's fucking tragic. That's the type of shit that makes me like not want to eat out ever again.
Yep. Oh, also recently, which Neck already knows about this, so it's just gonna add on to the I don't want to eat out ever again. This lady posted a TikTok that she got a bundle deal from Roadhouse, which is a pretty good deal because I think it's like $34 for like 4 steaks and you get 3 sides. So, pretty good deal, plus the buns. Anyway, she got a steak that had an absence in it. And guys, it
I remember that.
literally looked like what was that episode in SpongeBob, bro, where the freaking patty was like gray?
It's the one where they sell the Krusty Krab to like I guess like a corporation. But I know what you're talking about, like
There was a name.
the
Let me see
gray
if I could
schlop.
Google it.
Bro,
Let
you
me
want to hear
see.
something crazy? I'm looking at my
Rip
finger.
at it.
Oh no, I have that on my other finger. This is what I love, bro. Like when you're really critical about something, at least me, when you're really critical about something, because you know how I hurt my finger, right? Like
Yeah.
yesterday or whatever. Today, luckily, it doesn't really hurt. It just feels kind of like numb and like tender. That's the best way to put it. Um, but I was like looking at it and I was like, oh my gosh, I have this line underneath my finger. Is that the place where I got pinched by the door or whatever? And then I look at my under finger and I have a line there too. And I'm like, oh my god.
Got him.
Here I am over here making fake lore
Sweating.
about it in my head. I'm like, oh no, what if I did actually break it? Like I'd really like, oh
No,
my
there's no
gosh.
way you would know.
I would know if I broke it. It's fine.
You were right, by the
It
way.
was
It's called
really
synthetic
scandalous.
patty.
Synthetic patty? Okay.
Yeah.
It was really scandalous though. Like I
Yeah.
wish I would have had like a video of it when it was like bleeding. Cause like it was like bleeding so much. Sorry guys if you don't like graphic shit, but it is what it is. This is all in game, it's not IRL.
Got him.
But it was like bleeding so much that I was like, oh damn, did I take like a chunk out of my finger? Like that's literally how
I
much it was
bet.
bleeding.
It's always scary too.
Yeah. I'm so happy though that I'm not one of those people. Like I feel so sorry for those guys. They're not always guys. I just mean guys like in general. But like those people that like they see blood and they feel like faint or whatever. Like I'm so thankful that's not me, because that would
Same.
suck so much.
One
I
time it
feel like that's
happened
like
to
the
me though.
worst
One
defect
time
to
it
have.
happened to me. I don't remember what I remember I was curious and I looked up like what trans people have to do like as far as like the downstairs surgery. And I don't know why, but I was feeling cryptic and I was like I want to see it. I was like I want to know
Oh,
exactly
Darkseid
how it's
said
done.
something.
What?
Did her family sue the place? Do you know if her family sued the place? I would sue.
You know what's funny, bro, is like I couldn't understand if they sued or not. Like I couldn't understand if they actually got a bag out of it or not. Because in my personal opinion, they should have got millions out of it. Like I don't know how
Yeah,
much
that's
that
fucked up.
restaurant was worth, right? But I would have milked it for everything that it's worth. Um, cause
Yeah, cause
like
that's so fucked. Cause like
that,
not only do you die, but you died like brutally.
and they blatantly accept a responsibility. Like in the news report, they were freaking saying like we are so saddened by the events that took place and everything that blah 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 has had to go through, and we have taken action and we have fired the person responsible for this, and we, our heart goes out to the family in these hard times. And I was like, oh,
Yeah, that's what's so fucked up. About the UK, which like I'm welcome to talk shit about the UK,
here
but
we
you know how
go.
much they talk shit about America, even though America's a way better country.
Here
Anyway,
we go.
uh, W propaganda. But like one thing that they're like, oh yeah, I don't have to worry about getting shot up while I'm doing my maths, bro. But like the truth of the matter is like in you know what you have to worry about in the UK?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody throwing acid in your face. Like they have serial acid attacks in the UK, and it's not even something that started recently. Like they've been doing this for years. Like I remember I was quite literally in middle school when I was reading about it, that like if they break up with like an ex, and like either the dude is abusive or like the chick is abusive, they'll just grab acid and like throw it in the other person's face and like melt their face off. Like I'm just saying, I think you have
Oh,
to worry about
also,
that accent in the UK. What accent? What accent?
whoa,
What accent do I have to worry about? Which one?
whoa,
Which one? The Australian one or
whoa.
the American one? Then I'm like, oi, bruv, I'm gonna throw some acid in your face, yeah? Like that one? Are you talking about like how I'm talking right now? Cause I don't gotta worry about shit. I ain't going to one. I ain't going to the UK. Two, if I go to the UK, what I gotta worry about?
What if you go to the UK, mate?
I'm never going to the UK. But if I do go to the UK, bro, I'm wearing like a Batman suit. Like you know how they have that stab-proof vest? I'm literally wearing like a Batman suit. Like I'm
I
gonna have
could
a
just
stab-proof
imagine
jacket,
you, bro, in an
stab-proof pants.
actual Batman fit, like in the corner of a street in the UK, like just standing there, like all dumb.
Yeah, just Batman. Yeah, I'm the UK Batman. It's gonna be a crossover episode.
Oh wait,
UK
that's mine.
Batman. He literally played it.
UK Batman.
Shows me.
Oh.
Yeah, shows Fo0py. Fo0py, you're gonna be Robin. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go.
Let's go. But anyway, enough of
Let's go.
that. Let's get back to
Okay,
yeah.
back
If
to
you're in the UK, if you're in the UK, low key, anybody in chat, because I know I have some Russian people, but Russians are more civilized than people in the UK, honestly. Um, but if there's any UK people in chat, like,
What if you get
do
a
you own?
UK chomper? Oh,
I mean, I
also,
don't
weren't
care.
you telling me
I'm sure they
earlier
exist.
that they can't say the F word, or was that somebody else?
They can't say the F word. Oh yeah, in the UK they can't. Yeah, in the
They'll
UK,
lock
if
you
you
up.
say if they'll lock you up if you talk shit online. Like earlier, like when I was saying and what I was saying a dark flare the other day, and
Yeah.
like mind you, it was a joke. But what I was saying a dark flare, that gives you like 25 consecutive life sentences in the UK. Like it's kind of crazy.
That's crazy.
But throwing acid in somebody's face, nah, they'll let you out the same day. But anyway, if there's any UK people in chat, right? Do you own any stab proof like jackets and stuff? Because I know they make hoodies. Do you wear any like stab proof shit? And if you don't, like, you should probably invest in it. It's not even that
Low
much.
key, bro, you have to regress to like back in the day antics, like you know the chainmail, like the lightweight chainmail type of like armor. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I'd fucking wear it. Or like, you remember Bilbo? How they give him that fancy
Yeah,
like
that's
vest or
literally what
whatever?
I'm picturing in my
Yeah,
brain. Like,
I'd wear the mithril. I'd put
like
on the mithril, bro.
you know how we're constantly, mostly you, actually only you, I just kind of like give side commentary or suggestions, like, okay, what's the best freaking blick, like what carries the most stuff, like what's the best quality, this, that, and the third. In the UK, bro, you low key like have to like go back and like see, like, okay, what's the
Yeah,
lightest
what
weight.
technique? What's the best swordsman technique? Oh, wait, Dark Flare's like, I think all people in the UK should legally have to own a goat. What is a goat gonna do, Dark Flare? That way you could get robbed. Like after
You
somebody
know,
stabs you,
yeah,
you can like
dude,
rob
you're
you.
being smooth brain. Why would they need a goat?
Oh shit. Because of the goat fuckers? Like that's what he's saying? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
And that's why Dark Flare is part of the Emperor. That's why you're the
Let's
Emperor's
go.
chosen, Dark Flare. That's why
Let's
you're the Emperor's
go.
chosen.
No, did you
I
know
just
that
want
in
to
the
see
Middle
people in
East,
the
bro?
UK have a goat fight. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Now he's
okay.
changing it. Now
Oh,
he's
okay.
changing. You know what?
Dark.
I'm gonna take off a
I'm the
little bit
one.
of that
I'm the
blessing.
one with the perverse mind, I guess. Dude, Habib,
No,
listen to me.
supposedly the safest thing you can have in the UK, like to be safe, and like women have started doing it because like they get like assaulted over there
Oh
by
no,
a
it was in
certain
the
group of
UK.
people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They get attacked by a certain group of people. What they started doing is like they'll carry like pygmy pigs around, like they'll have
Yep,
like pet pigs, and it keeps those like people off of them, which is
yep.
kind of crazy. So like low key in the
Instead of
UK,
wearing garlic, bro, like a garlic drip,
yeah, garlic for
you
vampires, you wear
gotta
bacon.
freaking wear a bacon necklace, bro.
W. I just cover myself, dude. Like how you wear buffs like in video games. Like
Yeah,
that's what you do in the UK. Instead of having like a flaming sword, you get
yeah.
like bacon grease and you coat your fucking sword in it, and then you have like the
Oh my
best sword.
god, imagine. That'd be
You just
everything.
coat, you just coat like a sword in bacon grease, and you're fucking good.
Dude, that's what
Lady
they
Gaga
should
bacon
do.
outfit, real.
That's what they should do too. They should literally like start filming TikToks of them just like rubbing themselves in like bacon grease and just like make
No,
them
you know how they
believe.
made that meme, Foop? How
Yeah.
they're like, oh, like when I found out my friend had like a peanut allergy, I was like, if you ever get on my nerves, I'll dip my hands in fucking peanut butter before I beat your ass or whatever. Like what they need to do in UK is like have like a tub full of fucking bacon grease
That's
that
what
they can
I'm
just
saying.
stick their hands in
That's
whenever
what
they
I'm
beat
saying.
people up. That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You just carry
That's
bacon.
crazy.
You know those little bacon bits that you put on top of the freaking potatoes, baked
The
potatoes,
salad.
bro? Yeah, you
Mm.
just carry around a bag of that, and it's like the opposite of like when you throw food at like dogs or whatever
Uh-huh.
to like make them like come to you and be your friend. It's like the opposite. You just throw it at them. You see them coming like to attack you, you just throw it at them.
That's
You
crazy.
get you. They have to make special mace where it's like instead of it throw like not only does it have like pepper spray, but it has a special formula where it also has bacon grease.
This stream is just slowly turning into talking shit about the UK. I mean, it's true. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, right? But that's why
Oh
the
my
Second Amendment
god.
is so important, right? This is why the Second Amendment is so important.
America,
Because look at what these cunts are
America,
dealing with. Because
God
they can't carry
shed
a gun.
his
Like they're over
great
here getting
blood.
stabbed and shit. Like I'm not saying I want to get shot, because I fucking don't, right? I don't want to get shot. I don't want to get stabbed. That's why I
Real.
stay out of the hood and stuff like that. But like I don't know, dude. I feel like it feels way worse to get stabbed to death. Like I'm
Oh
just being
yeah,
honest.
dude.
Like
Oh
it's
yeah.
definitely painful to die, but like fuck no. I don't want to get
No.
stabbed. And like the reason they do it over there and they don't do it as much over here is because
Yeah.
they know they're gonna get shot. Cause like me, bro, I'm being honest. I'm packing like 90% of the time. And if I see somebody getting stabbed, I'm
99.
gonna shoot that cut. 99% of the time, yeah, low key. I'm carrying something. So like if I see someone, I'll literally be like, Blick. Like I'm just saying. And like in the UK, what do they have to worry about? They don't have to worry about anything. They're like, oh, I can stab someone and I don't even go to prison. Like I'm just being honest.
They're literally, and this is low key a compliment if you look at it sideways, but they're literally Bilbo Baggins in it out. Like if they're actually prepared, like they have to have the chainmail shit, and all they can have is a little dagger. Because I'm sure they probably have laws against shanks as well. I wouldn't doubt it.
Not even, yeah, they ban knives and shit and like swords. So like all you have is like a kitchen sword. And like that's the funny thing about the UK. Like you see that like gun control and shit, like all that stuff, it doesn't work because they made the knives illegal, but the criminals still have knives somehow, right? And like they're trying to ban knives, and it's like holy shit, like we can't even cut up our food and shit. Like we're not allowed to do that anymore. Like that's why I'm like, yeah, like the UK is a shit place. Like
Got
honestly.
him. Got
And
him.
their police is like stupid. Like what is the police gonna do?
Yep.
Like I think the police should have a gun at least. Like in Japan, how they have like police officers. Like even Japan, bro, where guns are illegal. And they used to have, I don't know if it is anymore, but they used to have pretty much like the lowest crime rate, right? Um, even there, the police officers have guns because they realize like, oh, sometimes you need a gun. If there's like 12 people with freaking like katanas and shit, or like a fucking machete, like in the UK, I'm not gonna freaking go over there and have a sword fight with somebody.
Yeah, hell no.
Like I don't want to fucking. I don't care about what's fair, bro. That's not fair. Like
Yeah.
nobody wins in a sword fight. It's not like in Game of Thrones that like you're over here like, oh yeah, I'm fucking Jamie Lannister. I'm undefeated.
What they could do
Ban
too,
spoons.
what they
Ban
could do
spoons
too
next.
is
That's what
like
Dark Flair said.
create a new religion where it's like
Literally in
a
literally
pig worth.
Indiana Jones their ass Dark Flair. That's my point, bro. That was my favorite point. I graced Fo0py recently because she's never seen those movies before.
Here we
But I
go.
literally showed her the scene. She saw the scene where the guy pulls out the scimitar and he starts doing all these like sword tricks. And then he just pulls out the revolver and shoots him. And
Oh
then
yeah,
Fo0py's
that
like,
was
yeah, that's
so
what I would
funny.
do. That's
Yeah,
literally
got
what I
him.
would do too, bro. Who the fuck is gonna get in a fist fight, sword fight? I ain't doing that. I'm too pretty. I'm too pretty for
Let's
that
go.
shit.
Let's
I'm just being
go.
honest. All you ugly people, like that's what you want to do. You want to get in fights, not me.
Real. Got him.
Hell nah. You think I want to be covered bro? It's so bloody to get like in a sword fight. You think I want to be covered in somebody else's blood? Like hell nah.
Oh.
Like just think about that. Like you don't know if they have AIDS. Like you just freaking like chop somebody up, you get covered in blood. Hell nah.
Nightmare, nightmare,
That's
nightmare.
nasty. And I don't even want to deal with this shit in general. Like that's why we need the police, bro. Because I want the police to kill people. I don't want to kill people. Like you know what I mean? Like fuck no. I just wanna stay inside and play Fortnite and collect skins in Genshin. Like that's what I want to do. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Bah, 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 bah. All right, you ready?
But I don't know. Hopefully things change in the UK. Like I see people are like standing up for their rights and stuff. Like hopefully things change because they low key do need some freedom, bro. Because they kind of do live like not to get into it and not to sound like what's his name? Tommy something. What was his name? I can't remember what his name is. Tommy Robertson. There we go. Not to sound like Tommy Robertson or like I'm super invested in it.
Let's go.
But you know me. I am empathetic towards other people. But I'm like, oh man, like it really fucking sucks over there, and like I hope they get their shit together because like they do have like a tyrannical government, low key. Like there's no other way to put it. Like they kind of are living under tyranny. Cause like imagine that, like you can get stabbed and you get out of prison the same day.
Yeah.
But like meanwhile you can't freaking be like a gamer and like say gamer words towards other people. Like that's crazy. But
It's too
anyway,
much.
we kind of need to get to the video. We kind of ranted for like 30 or so minutes. Yeah, 30-minute
Wow.
rant, low key.
30-minute intro. 30-minute talk shit about the UK intro before Venus Angelic. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right,
Back
Haktua.
to it.
Love liberates. It doesn't just hold. That is ego. Maya Angelou. By the age of 49, nearly 85% of women will be mothers to a child who, like Maya Angelou said, ought to be able to grow into their fullest, liberated selves. A mother's love, in its ideal form, doesn't bind, it doesn't stifle, it appreciates and encourages self-discovery, independence, and dignity. It can be your stepping stone into the world. Unfortunately, something that is very apparent in our modern times is that parental estrangement is on the rise, which, for me, tells us something important. A lot of parents ain't shit. A lot of
I agree with that fully. I agree
agree
with
with
that
that, too.
statement fully and deeply. And stop fucking having kids. Stop it.
I agree.
They're not
I
gonna
feel
do
like
shit about
a
it.
lot of I feel like a lot of parents don't care about their kids.
They shouldn't
One.
be parents, bro. They really shouldn't.
And two,
Fucking
they're kind of like
Christ.
jealous of their kids
Yep.
sometimes too, I'd say.
Yep. It's weird. It's weird.
parents allow their egos to triumph over love and care. A lot of parents probably shouldn't be parents, at least not when they become parents. But most of the time, these parents are lucky. They're lucky that the world doesn't see their parenting, doesn't see the egotistical love, or rather abuse, they subject their children to. But sometimes their ego induces them to seek out celebrity, to seek out the red carpet, or post this egotistical love online. Now, the story I'm about to tell you is a crucial and quintessential example of how parenting can make or truly break a child. It's a crucial example of how so many of our societal issues stem directly from bad parenting, and that this issue of bad parenting just isn't a conversation that people want to have because so many people want to believe they're a good parent. And there's so much stigma around being a bad parent, so nobody talks honestly about it, and the harrowing cycle continues. Our subject matter is an example of how relentlessly destructive generational trauma can be if that cycle of trauma isn't broken. And unfortunately, Venus Angelic's story and where she is now is a cautionary tale of what happens when children are systematically failed in the age of the internet. Now, before starting this video, I am going to add this disclaimer, mainly because Venus Angelic's mother, Margaret, whose public-facing online life we are going to dive very deeply into, has a history of deeming public critique as targeted harassment and copyright infringement. All information included in this video is public information and is protected under fair use laws and clauses. This video is in absolutely no way targeted harassment, copyright infringing, or defamatory. This video is entirely transformative. Everything detailed in this video is corroborated
because right now, bro, they would literally be kicking their door down. Like I wouldn't be
with evidence
surprised if they tried to kick her door down the moment she uploaded this.
That's
Like,
publicly
crazy.
sourced and referenced. I do not condone reaching out to anybody mentioned in this video. Please
Of all the people,
to my comment section below.
I want to show it to you in front of all the people. Because you know why? Because I love you.
Venus Isabel Palermo was born on February 8th, 1997 in Switzerland to a Hungarian mother.
She's like a
person,
little
bro.
cutie patootie. She's a little
That's
cutie
crazy, chat.
patootie. I'm
That's so
praying
true.
over
This
her
is
as we
tragedy.
speak. I'm praying over
This is a
her.
And a
tragedy.
Swiss
Okay.
father. It seems that her early childhood was spent in Switzerland, and at the age of 6, she would appear as an extra in a Swiss comedy film called Ready
Darn.
Steady Charlie. Venus is known for the many languages she speaks, and as such,
We're about to get depressed. We're about to get depressed.
for her very distinct
So
accent.
sad.
お元気ですか?
She grew up speaking German and Swiss German. She can speak Spanish, Dutch, Japanese, Korean,
Yep.
and English. She would
She's
only
so
start speaking
smart.
English at the age of 12 in high school. And it was largely due to her starting YouTube
mom has
that
to be
she
a
and her
huge
mother
cunt.
decided that
That's why
if she
she's
wanted
ruined.
to reach wider audiences, she'd have to speak in English. Venus begged her mother to start a YouTube channel in order to start uploading videos of herself dancing to J-pop songs. And eventually, at the age of 13, Venus's mother allowed her to start making YouTube videos. At the time, Venus and her mother were living in the Spanish Canary Islands and immigrated to London when Venus was 14 years old. Venus would post about this on her blog, writing, "Yes, I flied together with my mummy by aeroplane to the UK, England, London on the 3rd of November with the help of the second place prize money which I
First
won at the
mistake.
Lottie Fitz dance contest in
Yeah.
2011. And when I read this, I thought,
That's what ruined
gosh,
her,
a
it's the UK.
14-year-old paying for her and her mother to immigrate from money she won in a Japanese chewing gum dance contest.
That's crazy.
That's not right. But nonetheless, the
Yeah,
two
she
made it to
made the
London.
Wait,
money
I
for her
missed that.
mom.
What? She made
She's
money.
the one who paid. She's the one who paid for them to be able to move, cause she won a competition, a dancing competition for a Japanese gum company,
Dog.
and that's how they were able to move to the UK because of the money she won. So her mom pretty much took her shmoney.
Pimp.
Where Venus continued
crazy.
uploading videos to YouTube and quite quickly began to gain a following. Now, Venus was what you would call a Japanophile, which derogatorily and colloquially is called
weeaboo.
weeboo or weeb. This refers to a non-Japanese
was a
person who
weeaboo.
is obsessed with what tends to be a stereotype or tokenistic view of Japanese culture and people. This obsession is so great that the Japanophile effectively ends up denouncing their own racial and cultural identity in pursuit
I
of
love
Japanese
weeaboos.
culture and racial identification. Think Ollie London and his career-philia before he
That's my
started his
favorite
equally
BTS
tragic
member
far-right
right there,
grift. Now,
Jimin.
Venus initially started her channel uploading videos of her dancing to J-pop
love-
and
we love
essentially
Jimin.
trying to
I'm a
emulate the
Jimin
moves
fan.
and mannerisms of what is known as Japanese idols. Japanese idols are entertainers who, oftentimes
No,
from
you know Barry
childhood,
Chan,
are
bro?
manufactured and
I think Barry
marketed for
Chan's
their
so hot,
attractiveness,
bro.
their
Like, not to
personality,
talk about some random shit. But you remember Barry Chan? That she's one of these. She's like a weeby white chick. That like now she's an idol in Japan. Like I'm so happy for her. I remember like when I first saw her, like people were hating on her, but I was like, bro, that's how idols act in Japan. One, but like I think she's so cute. Like low key Barry Chan, wherever you at,
Oh my
low
god.
key, low key, hit
and
me
their
a
general
DM.
state presence. Idol culture really demonstrates
That's
an
crazy.
idol's journey into idolism. And this journey is very fan-based, it's very disciplined, and about having a resilient work ethic, not just as an entertainer, but as a human being.
sad
Idol
to be an
culture is
idol.
rather controversial, especially because of
toxic.
the inclusion of junior idols, who are all underage girls that go through
That
this
too,
kind of
that's weird.
extensive marketing, this tireless training, and emphasis
it's
on
really
building
weird.
parasocial relationships with fans, many of
They
whom
make 'em
are
shoot,
adult
like,
men. Now,
Yeah,
for a
like you know
photos
how
too.
people
It's like weird.
they make them shoot what?
Yeah, those girls, like that's one of the dark things about Japan. Cause I'm not like most people. They're like, "Oh, Japan is paradise," but that's one of the things that's dark. Is like those little girls
yeah.
that they have them being idols. They make them do gravure shirts, gravure
What's
shots.
that?
I mean, so they take suggestive photos like in lingerie and shit.
Yeah,
and
I
they're,
was
like,
literally gonna say because I've seen
like,
that.
gross.
I'm not privy to it, but like I know about it a little bit. And like every time that like smooth brains, filthy casuals like try to talk shit about anime, and they're like, "This is what's making them crazy over there." I don't think that's what it is. I think it's literally shit like this. And that's why like it's so
Yeah.
uncomfortable personally to me as a girl and as an American to see like how much like unfortunately like quote unquote like sexual type of content or sexy content is becoming more and more like socially acceptable to like post online, that it's like unfortunately caused a lot of like underage girls to post stuff online that is like
Yeah.
it's really giving CP at this point.
Yeah.
Variety of reasons that we're going to get into, Japanese idol culture was huge among young, specifically white European and American
And like
girls
anime and
online.
shit,
Hundreds
like,
of thousands of these girls.
like we've covered it multiple times. Like it's stupid because like one, it's like a cartoon.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking drawing. It's like a fictional setting. Like all of it is fake.
Yeah.
But like this, it's like actual kids and actual people, and that's why it's a problem.
Yep, I agree. 100%.
And like
wanted nothing more than to be junior idols in Japan.
at least for the most part, those fictional kids, like in like anime and stuff, like let's put it like this, like Chainsaw Man, for example, or like Boku no Hero, they're written by adults.
Yeah.
And they have pretty much like adult mentalities. Like they're not really written as kids. Like it's very rare that they're actually written like kids. Like I'd say like maybe one that they're written like kids, and it's actually done good. But even to a degree, not really, is like Hunter x Hunter. You know what I mean? Like that's the
Yeah.
only one. But like other than that, not really.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to
And Venus Palermo was one of them. This was a very different time to be on the internet. Venus's aspirations very much fit into the world of an aspiring junior idol. She was obsessed with Japanese culture. She had a resilient work ethic when it came to her channel and building a bond with her fans. And she, like many Japanophiles, had aspirations of one day living in Japan. Venus's fans were called Fangelics, and she often hosted meet and greets with an emphasis on building her
Look at her
parasocial
mom's
relates,
face right
and she
there.
often hosted. It was
Yeah,
meet and
she looks
greets
like a
with an
virgin.
M. Venus's fans were
like a
called
witch.
Fangelics, and she often
Scary.
Yeah, she looks
hosted meet and
She
greets
looks
with an
evil, like
emphasis
demonic.
on building her
She looks
It's
like
parasocial.
that
literally
witch bitch
giving
from-
Snow White and the evil stepmother.
No, it's literally giving you remember that movie Weapons? Like that old bitch that was like sucking
Weapons?
the youth out of the kids.
Oh yeah.
That's what
Rip.
it's giving.
Relationship to them. Now, it was clear, pretty much from her first few uploads, that Venus caught the attention of the algorithm and viewers. Her channel immediately gained traction, and people were enchanted by her very distinctive look and kawaii, cutesy personality. Her channel would go incredibly viral with the upload of a video in 2012 that now has over 60 million views. The video, titled How to Look Like a Doll, was a makeup tutorial and was very much in line with an online trend which a then 15-year-old Venus was at the forefront of. Living dolls and the living doll aesthetic were very, very popular on YouTube during the early to mid 2010s.
Yeah, this one
Yeah.
literally right now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Anastasia. Yeah, she was the first one.
I loved her. I remember I was like,
Привет.
oh my gosh, because she had videos where she was like, I don't eat. I only drink water. And I was like, there's no way, but okay.
Anastasia Spagna is
Is
a
that how you
makeup
say
artist
friend
who
in
went viral
Russian?
for her doll makeup
Привет.
tutorials. Valeria Lukyanova was known as the Ukrainian Barbie doll. Dakota Rose was dubbed the real-life Barbie doll and is now a Tokyo-based
No,
model.
Привет
Taylor
just
R.
means
and
hi.
Andressa
You what?
Privyet just means hi. I thought Privyet meant like buddy. Got my noodles. Let's go. W noodles, dark flare.
Damiani
Привет.
were also famous living doll YouTubers, as well as Angelica Kenova. And of course, Venus Angelic
Kenova.
became
Bro,
perhaps
I'm not
name.
gonna lie.
Right.
I'm still chasing this aesthetic. And I don't care.
Yeah, right there. She looks like
And
a. I
how
think it's
you
called
can
a
judge me.
matryoshka. She looks like a matryoshka right there.
Let's go.
You know what's so funny? I can't roll my R's, but for some reason I could right there. Like I usually sounds like a L when I try to say R's.
Shut up.
They look like a yokai. They look like yokai. How does she look like a yokai? She looks like a matryoshka. She looks like a doll. She looks like those little Kenlin dolls that you pull them apart and like you get like a little doll inside and like it keeps getting smaller.
the most
push
well
play.
recognized of them all. These living dolls were all in bitter competition with one another for the ultimate living
they
doll
really?
status, especially when it came to their
I don't
numerous
remember that.
appearances on talk shows and the mainstream
They
media.
look
Their
weird.
appearances on mainstream
Abominations.
television essentially became a humiliation
I think it's a
ritual.
cute
They'd
look,
appear on
bro.
shows, usually accompanied
Look at
by
her,
their
she's cute.
respective
You don't think
momagers,
Anastasia's
and would be
cute?
berated, laughed at, and derided as spectacles in mental
so
illness,
kawaii.
literally. However, online, the entire
assholes.
ambiance around these living dolls was inaccessible, popular girl at high school, and that very much
She's just a
speaks to the
diva.
essence of their
She's a
branding.
diva
I think they
and
were an
people are hating.
amalgamation of
Look at
things
her right
behind
there, bro.
this
Pause it.
Barbie/living doll
Pause it. Bro, Russian women just have aura, bro. Like, look at her, bro. You don't think she doesn't give Queen Never Cry dark flair? Like, for real, look at
They
her.
never
You don't think she give
cry.
Queen Never Cry? You don't
She
see it?
was the only one that I was gonna say right now. Like, I'm curious to what she's saying because I don't remember them having beef, but I remember this chick in particular. I still follow her now. I don't know. I fuck with her. I fuck with her. Anyway, I remember she's the one that I'm saying that she would be like, I don't eat. I've trained my body to not eat, and like she would say like really outrageous shit, which I'm sure was part of the clickbait. But I don't know.
With just one touch.
Tajana
Like
with
low key, when a
just-
Russian woman walks in the door, it starts playing that. Like it's like with just one touch.
I can
With
feel
with
my
with
body,
with
my
with just one touch. Like they're all divas, low key.
Let's go.
Even the
trend, but I say
babushkas-
in
even
crude
the
terms
babushkas
that
be
the
divas.
early 2010s were defined by one important development,
love
and that
her
development
lip
was the
color right
proliferation and advancement of
she
smartphone
goes hard.
technology,
Dark
which
Claire
suddenly
jealous.
brought social media apps into the picture. Suddenly,
Dark
you could
Claire, when are you
easily
gonna
and
be a living
seamlessly
doll?
watch
I mean-
YouTube on your phone without delay or parental oversight. And as a
Living doll
result,
making
social media
tutorials, Dark
platforms
Claire
like
doing now.
YouTube boomed in popularity, especially with children and teens. The early 2010s were also defined by an obsession with full
Jacqueline
coverage
Hill, right?
makeup looks, and consequently, an obsession with unrealistic beauty standards and makeup overconsumption became the toxic norm, especially on YouTube. That living dolls became popular among girls and teen girls with their excessive makeup and cosmetic procedures, with their overweight and doll-like bodies, as well as their it girl online persona.
Please don't forget to like the live little cuties that are in here. I appreciate you.
Yeah, low key. Thanks for liking. If you can like.
We're if I could get monetized here and get some booba like my beautiful friend over here on the screen, I would love that.
Is absolutely no
How do you say Tomodachi in Russian?
surprise to me. Unlike many other living dolls at the time, it's important to note that Venus didn't decide to become a living doll. In fact,
Yeah.
she was labeled this in her real life from the age of 11 and was eventually dubbed this by the internet due to her distinctive facial features and particular makeup looks. According to Venus, people started calling her a living doll because she naturally looked like one. And in telling us this, Venus would also reveal something else. She would tell us that her mother actually taught her how to do her makeup in a more doll-like way.
I hit my
Venus's
finger
mother
right where
was
the cut
born
is, but
Margaret
my phone
Palermo. And interestingly enough, she is as famous as her daughter, but for all the wrong reasons. And we need to preface Margaret before we truly get into the nitty-gritty of this video.
Hi guys,
Hey,
this
Angelic.
is our thank you video.
Margaret/Margot Palermo is an intriguing individual, and the thing with Margaret is that, in my opinion, Margaret sees herself in one way, and the world sees her in a very different way. And because of this,
she
Margaret
gives
is
Bridget.
constantly at war with the world. According to Margaret, she is an entirely logical and practical woman who, against her will, is forced to live among illogic and impracticality. The world refuses to understand her, and as such, she is a victim of our lack of logical and practical understanding. Based on my own personal experience with these kinds of people, there is absolutely nothing you as the world can do for them. The more you point out their illogic, their impracticalities, and the harm that they're doing, the more adamant they become in their self-righteousness. In short,
Miss
they have to help themselves, which means taking the first and most difficult step in admitting that it isn't the world that's against them. In fact, they are in a perpetual battle with the world. They are in a perpetual battle with themselves. And they are the root of all their problems. Only then can they find the help that they need. But until then, they can't be helped. Margaret has hundreds, and I mean hundreds, of pages documenting her antics on the various locale and archival forums. You see, Margaret was Venus's momager, and she took this role very, very seriously. I
Does she
mean,
have
what
dreads
14-year-old
right there?
uses
What's
her
her
dance
hair?
It does look
competition
like dreads. Funny that you're looking at that. I was like, does she have dreads?
That looks like
prize
the
money to fund
Killmonger
her
haircut,
family's
am I right?
immigration. Born in Hungary, Margaret
That's
You remember
crazy.
Palermo would
Killmonger
meet
from
Venus's father in
Wakanda?
Switzerland
Or
while he
what's it
was her
called, Black
boss.
Panther?
According to Venus's aunt, Margaret
crazy.
allegedly
I was
intentionally
about
got
to pull
pregnant
my
in a
spear
bid
out.
to
I was
baby
about to be
trap
like,
Venus's
"Ibombe!"
father, and Venus wasn't
Wait, you're talking over the lore. What'd you say?
I said I was about to pull my spear out. I was about to be like, Ibombe!
Ibombe.
Venus's father in Switzerland while he was her boss. According to Venus's
Ibombe.
aunt, Margaret allegedly intentionally got pregnant in a bid to baby trap Venus's father. And Venus wasn't even a year old when a then 22-year-old Margaret would marry Venus's 31-year-old father. Margaret claimed that he had schizoid personality and that she only married him because she got pregnant. Based on Margaret's own testimonies on Instagram, her childhood wasn't an easy one. She grew up under communism, she had to wear large glasses, and she usually had her head in a book and doesn't seem to have done much socializing. She claims to have grown up
growing
with an
up under
abusive father
communism
and a
still.
manipulative gold-digging sister who would suck up her father in a bid to inherit his fortune. According to Margaret, as a child in primary and secondary school, people would say
Then she
that
did
she
it to her
looked like a
daughter.
doll, but that because there was no social media, she never had the opportunity to go viral and become famous. Fortunately, her daughter Venus would inherit her doll-like features, and as such, this offered Margaret an opportunity that is all too common with stage moms who live vicariously through their children. I'd say that the numerous controversies Venus found herself in really pointed many fans to speculating that Margaret, not Venus, was the true brand and voice behind Venus Angelic. There were some rather weird posts made to Venus's Instagram. For instance, this post of Margaret asleep captioned, "I'm so obsessed with my mom's cuteness. Look, here she's sleeping," and then tagging Margaret's Instagram was considered
That
odd,
is not a
especially
cute
for a
picture
teen.
of
And it was
somebody
pretty
sleeping.
noticeable that every few posts nestled in between pictures of Venus were pictures of Venus and Margaret, or just Margaret, which always made sure to tag Margaret's Instagram, referring to the duo as besties or my beautiful mum. And although this was peculiar, this really didn't raise as many concerns.
I was about to say, I feel like I wouldn't think anything of that if she actually did do that. I don't see how it would be
Yeah.
far-fetched that she would do that.
Yeah, I
As
could
with
see
the
people
various
doing
public
that.
feuds and instances of bullying Margaret and Venus would be involved in. You see, the Living Doll community was, in all seriousness, a very competitive and cutthroat one. I think this had to do with the opportunities the Living Doll brand offered to many of its creators, who I noticed
Where's
almost
the
all
evidence
came from
to
Eastern
this?
European or so-called small-town
Yeah.
ordinary
Show me
communities.
the
As I
evidence.
said, they'd all vie against each other to be
Damn.
featured on national and even international television.
Nobody's
And this
better
seemed to
than
have a lot to
Anastasia,
do with
bro.
the
That's my
dream they were
Oshi.
all chasing. A dream of leaving their
Anastasia.
ordinary, humble beginnings
Yeah,
and becoming this
Anastasia.
new kind of e-celebrity which promised fame, wealth, and an acceptance of who they really were. An acceptance they likely
she's
didn't
my- she's
find
my
in their
Oshi.
local, real-world communities. I mean, most people
Who is that?
What?
Anastasia.
The living doll chick, bro. The Russian one.
Oh, I don't know her name.
What's
My
her
bad.
name? I thought her name was Anastasia.
I
as well.
think the girl that I guess she'll come out again, but to me, like, at least in my taste, I think she looked the best. Like, I remember when she came out, I was like, oh fuck. And I tried so hard like to do my makeup like her and stuff like that. I need to go back to trying again.
Yeah, it is. It is Anastasia.
Let me see.
Yeah, Anastasia is the goat.
Living doll. Yeah, I really liked her makeup. I don't remember the other girl.
Anastasia's the
She'll
goat.
come out again. But
Maybe
I
that
think
one,
she looked the best.
Valeria Lukanova.
But she
Right there.
completely
You see it?
changed her life.
Yeah, it's Valeria right there, next to where it says makeup in the tabs. Valeria Lukanova, that one.
Oh, her. I don't know if
Yeah.
she still does it. Because I don't
That's
think.
not the one you're talking about.
No, I think.
Why
I'm
she
not
have
sure,
the
to be
little
honest.
Uzi thing?
I think
Like, look at that
Anastasia
picture
is
right
the
there.
one.
You see
Which
that
one?
one with the go up left? That one. She has like a little Uzi gem. Oh no, it's a tattoo. I was like, she has a
No, it's a
little Uzi
sticker.
gem in her head.
It's like a
Yeah, I thought
bindi.
she had the little Uzi. You remember Lil Uzi had the gem in the center of his head?
People aren't dressing like dolls or wearing Lolita
That was
creations,
scary.
and yet online
Someone
it
ripped
felt
it
like
out when he
every
was in a
young
concert.
woman
That was
and
funny.
girl was or at least wanted to. But of course, there isn't enough room for everybody, and there isn't enough hard, stupid amounts of money going around for everybody. Because a lot of these living dolls
Thanks,
and
billionaires.
Lolitas
Okay.
wanted more than anything
Yeah,
to
I wanna
break
know
into
where
the
she's
even more
getting this
cutthroat world of
information
Japanese idol
from.
culture, drama was rampant. Venus and her mother were at the helm
She's
of this
kind of
drama. Now,
biased.
Venus had 3 notable run-ins with fellow content creators: a then British J-pop idol called Kimono Time, YouTuber Xiao, and living doll YouTuber
know who she
Anastasia Spagna. What all these
Oh,
run-ins
damn,
had in
there was a
common
collab?
was
That's
Margaret's
crazy. I never saw
accusation
that.
that all 3 of these content creators were fame
I saw it when I
suckers. Kimono
Googled
Time had left some
Anastasia.
fan comments on Venus's
You saw
channel,
it?
asking her to check out her own
when I
smaller
Googled
channel due to their
Anastasia.
common interests. Kimono Time had even
Let me turn you up a bit on Discord because sometimes I can't hear you good. I feel like on
I said when I
stream.
Googled. Oh, okay. When I making it up. What do you mean making it up? I'm not making shit up, Dark Flare. You don't remember when you had the
No,
freaking
he's
gem in your
saying
forehead?
the beef. I think that's what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. I thought he was talking about the Lil
That's how
Uzi
I
thing.
feel, Dark Flare. I feel like she's making it up.
Yeah, low key. I feel like she's biased and she's making up a lore. Cause like when people like I don't know what it is. Cause like me, I don't necessarily like billionaires either. Like it kind of like to a degree, I'm like, should they exist? You know what I mean? But like when I see people post things like that, it kind of like I don't know. It kind of lets you know who they are to a degree. You know what I mean? So like I'm kind of like, oh, is she making things up? Like making things up that they have beef?
Yeah, like I'm gonna see if she's gonna talk about it because personally, me, like I never saw how they overlapped within each other. Like I
I
didn't
don't
even know
like
that.
most people based.
offended Venus on a makeup
For real.
tutorial video where she was
I mean, I'm
receiving
kind of
an
the same,
unusually
Dark
large
Flare.
amount
Like
of
in
hate,
real
and yet
life,
her supportive
like I'm not a
comments were
problem positive. I'm not a problem for people. That's my point. I think this is how you need to be. Like, don't be a problem with people, and don't be unnecessarily like an asshole like to people, right? But like me, genuinely, I don't talk to people unless I think like this is gonna sound really conceited or whatever the fuck. But like I don't talk to somebody unless I want to. Like it's not like I have to deem them worthy, but for lack of a better word, I like deem them worthy, and then I'll be like, okay, I'll talk to this person, because like there are some people that are like NPCs, bro. Like I really do believe that. Like
Yeah.
there's some people that like they're just like pure brain rot, and like I don't want to talk to them. Like why am I gonna waste like 30 minutes of my life talking to somebody who like me, I make the 6 7 memes, right? Like every now and then. But like
Here we
imagine
go.
you were talking to someone and they're like tralala, tralaleo, traleo, tralala, 6 7, 6 7. Like what if they were like talking like that 24/7? You really want to talk to someone like that? Because I don't. Or worse, you want to talk someone who's like being like a fake gangster. Like they're like, hell yeah, bro. I got these chains. I got these shitty tattoos that I walked into the parlor and I was like, yeah, just give me random shit to make me look hard. I'm good.
I don't know. I could talk forever about that, but I have more reasons than that. Like, yeah, there's definitely
I
people
need
that
to
I
deem
just
them
don't.
worthy.
There's definitely people that I don't want to talk to for sure. But I feel
Yeah.
like I don't know. Like I feel like unfortunately my being a shut in, and not trusting people and trauma, like the majority of the people that I've had interaction with in the past maybe like 6 years or so or more has been in work environments, and like people, majority of the people I do think on earth are just like shit, especially at jobs. And like I don't know, bro. Like
Yeah, that too.
Neko can attest to this. Like I don't know what it is about me, but like it's almost like I try so hard to like not talk and keep to myself and like just go to work and like do my own shit, but like people have this thing where they just want to talk to me. They just want to
Yeah.
spill their beans. And like I wouldn't mind if they were like normal, but like I don't know.
Yeah, some people are just lame too and they're like creeps. Like I'm not trying to be rude, right? But like if someone's like I don't know how to put it. Like I don't want to talk to somebody that they're like, yeah, did you watch that football game yesterday? Like I don't want to talk to people like that. Like I don't know. This is my point. What the heck? What were you trying to type out, Dark Flare? I don't know what a yaijua is. Like, what's a
Oh,
Yagua? Were you trying to say Yatja? Like, like the Predators from AVP? Because I don't know what a Yajua is.
I'm gonna review a little bit.
What's a Yajua? You mean like a Yautja?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what
Anyway.
he's
To
trying to
their
type
common
out.
interests. Kimono Time had even defended Venus on a makeup tutorial video where she
A
was
Yautja?
receiving an
Oh yeah,
unusually
let's
large amount
go.
of hate.
He was
And
talking
yet her
about a
supportive
Predator like
comment
from AVP. That's sick.
Let's
Yeah, what do
see.
you think about Dark Flare? Not to make it a gooner, but you know me, bro. I'm the king goon, emperor goon. But like low key, would you like be in a relationship with the female predator if she was like chill?
Oh my god.
That's
Duh.
the
were
Neko
deleted,
fanfic.
and she was
That's the
subsequently
Neko
blocked from
fanfic. I would
Venus's
seduce
channel.
the female
Kimono Time
predator.
then attended a Japanese
I
convention
just
in
start
London
twerking
that
and she'd
Venus
be
was
like,
going to be
okay.
at. And at this convention, Kimono Time approached Venus, excited to be meeting a creator she clearly looked up to.
Apparently,
However, Venus
they're
was
more aggressive than the males, dude. Like you
Yeah.
just want to get me chubbed up. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
All right.
Focus.
uncomfortable and seemed almost disgusted by her. Allegedly, Margaret
It
noticed
is
the two
non-stop
talking
nut
and
November.
swiftly, very publicly dragged Venus away from Kimono Time on 2 occasions during the event. This became a whole whirlwind of controversy within the Lolita community, and the internet started to see Margaret's true colors after Kimono Time, who apologized for the whole situation, was being bombarded with hate from Venus's fans and, importantly, directly from Margaret herself. Margaret, and Venus by proxy, essentially accused Kimono Time of copying Venus. Their evidence? Kimono Time wore a blonde wig in some of her videos, and Venus wore blonde wigs. Kimono Time was a J-pop dancer, entertainer, and aspiring idol, and so was Venus. Margaret would proceed to write lengthy diatribes to Kimono Time, calling her a crooked, dishonest liar, and to instead find
Okay, they
a
did
job,
have
because even people without legs work. You are just missing an
sounds
eye.
like
This
shit beef, though, and
derogatorily
it has
referred
nothing to
to
do with the
Kimono
other
Time
girl.
having a glass eye. Margaret would
Yeah,
allegedly also
Anastasia
threaten to
would
sue
never do
Kimono
that.
Time
She's
for
my
libel
friend.
after she wrote on her Tumblr and Facebook about the whole ordeal. This was also the first time Margaret made it publicly known that on Venus's various social medias, she in fact, and not Venus, blocked people. Now, without knowing anything about the drama, a popular creator at the time called Xiao noticed that Venus was receiving a lot of online hate because of all this drama. Venus also uploaded videos like one on how to look half Japanese.
Looking
Bro, literal
half
beef at each other,
Japanese
real.
is the new fashionable trend
This
in
video was
Japan.
And
so
these kinds of
retarded.
videos elicited major controversy and debate within the community. In a nutshell,
pause it real
the
quick?
online Lolita community
Fucking half Japanese. This is why
That
they're
Chinese
smooth brain
chick-
liberal.
That
huh?
Chinese bitch is just fucking hating because she's a dog face cunt. Like that's honestly what it is. She's jealous that fucking this Venus chick is better looking than her. Like
I
I'm just
thought she
being
was
honest. So is the
defending
dog
her.
face bitches that talk the most. Oh really?
Yeah,
Damn. I'm over here. I'm over here fighting with people. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy.
He's stabbing.
fire.
He's
Let me
stabbing. He's stabbing people. He's stabbing people that are just walking in, brother. What the
That's
fuck?
crazy.
That's
Hey, you know how it
crazy.
is, bro. You know how it is. I ride out for my people, bro. I ride out for my people. Dark Flat, I do the same shit. If somebody started talking shit about you, all right.
We
So
got
before
him.
you want to judge, and be like, damn, Neko got aggro out of nowhere. I thought she was talking shit. I thought she
Maybe
was
you were
talking shit. I
right.
thought she
Maybe
was
you were
like,
right. But I thought she was.
to me, it
defending
sounded
her.
like she was like, oh, I'm trying to pretend to be Japanese, even though I'm a white girl. Like I'm just being honest. Oh, I'm real. Dark Flare says I'm real. Go back. Go back. Review it. I was right. I was right.
various social medias, she in fact, and not Venus, blocked people. Now, without knowing anything about the drama, a popular creator at the time called Xiao noticed that Venus was receiving a lot of online hate because of all this drama. Venus also uploaded videos like one on how to look half Japanese.
Looking half Japanese is the new fashionable trend in Japan.
And these kinds of videos elicited major controversy and debate within the community. In a nutshell, the online Lolita
thought she was
community and
talking
its
shit.
indirect ties to the online living doll community
I do
were pretty
stand what I
much
said, though. If it
dominated
was a
by,
dog-faced
and I
bitch,
mean
it's
this
talking
very
more shit, though.
literally, white
That's
girls.
all I'm
And
saying.
these
It
white
really do
girls
be like
and
that.
their legion of white fangirls were at the forefront of a growing online movement of what people saw as Asian fishing. These kinds of videos stereotyped Japanese people and culture and really contributed to creating this very idealized, glamorized perception of Japan, especially of the Japanese entertainment industry. And this is very, very important. Remember this for later. Xiao would make a video defending Venus against accusations of her being a weeaboo and Asian fisher. And although Venus was initially receptive to the video, it was later reported by Venus's channel and eventually removed. Xiao, who also lives in the UK, later planned to make videos with Venus.
How do you say
However,
sorry in
Venus
Chinese?
would
How do you say
cancel
sorry
last
in
minute with
Chinese?
no explanation and would
I
block
don't know, I
Xiao.
only know
Numerous
how to say
anonymous
come to
stock
daddy.
accounts were also mysteriously created at the same time and began sending hateful tweets and threats to Xiao. These accounts also only seemed to follow one other Twitter account, Margaret's. Someone would then post Xiao's personal information, her phone number, and racial slurs. Following the backlash and people speculating that the one person behind all of this was Margaret, Margaret would then post a bizarre selfie of herself holding what is known in the UK as a victim care card, detailing herself as a victim of Xiao and the hate group that were her fans. Another controversy involved fellow living doll influencer Anastasia Spagna after her and Venus collaborated on a series of videos together in Poland. Anastasia didn't like how she looked in the videos and sent multiple messages to Venus to private them on her channel. When Venus didn't respond, Anastasia asked YouTube to intervene, which resulted in Margaret filing a counterclaim and making the videos public again. This controversy, like the previous two, really fell into the realm of Margaret accusing fellow content creators of clout chasing, copying, and trying to undermine her daughter's career. Now, during all of these controversies, people found it hilarious that Margaret was so liberally throwing around accusations of everybody else being fame suckers after they came across a magazine spread on Venus. Now, this spread wasn't even commissioned by the magazine, mind you. Margaret just wrote an article of her own free will and volition and sent it in, as one does. Not in this timeline, but somewhere else, I guess. Titled My Walking, Talking, Living Doll, the article is all about Margaret, and noticeably, Venus looks absolutely miserable. And I think all these controversies gradually showed people two things.
I'm gonna write an
Venus,
article
Angelic, and
about
her
me wanting
mother
to
were an
go
antagonistic
to a
force
female
that were
predator.
dead set on making Venus famous at any cost. And two, Margaret clearly had access to at least some of Venus's social media accounts. People noticed that some of the messages attributed to Venus during feuds and drama really didn't match up to her higher levels of English and grammar. It was obvious that many of Venus's messages were allegedly being written by her mother. And during all these various controversies, of which there were many, Venus and Margaret were touring Europe and the world at large, getting Venus onto talk shows in the United Kingdom, in Australia, Canada, Lithuania, and some. Now, these shows are striking examples of how willing Margaret was to allow her daughter to be presented as something of a spectacle for public scrutiny and ridicule. She was presented as an object of amusement, a peculiar child who was essentially mentally ill.
I mean, it's not sort of a normal part of childhood. I mean, I have a daughter too, and have to be honest with you, lovely as you are, Venus, I would be horrified if my daughter
They hate baddies. They hate women who are cute. Why do they hate us?
Yeah, they really do. It's because they're
Why
jealous.
do they
It's because they're
fucking
jealous.
hate us? I fucking hate you back.
Jealous.
You fucking cuts.
to do this when she was
Wait,
15.
Dark Flare said
Interviewers
write a
were
novel
horrified
instead.
by her living
That's
doll
crazy.
persona and her
What do you mean?
Low
write a
key,
novel?
yo key,
To what?
about me wanting to goon with the female predator. Here's the truth, right? I'll make it happen. All right.
He commissions artists to do it. That's
I
the
promise
actual
this,
tea.
Dark Flare.
Dark Flare.
I promise this, Dark Flare. If I get it, or when I make it, not even if I get it, when I make it, bro, I promise you, I will make some Neko X female yachtja hentai, bro. Like low key.
He's gonna make
Like
the
low-key,
what was
some,
the Has Been Hotel song again?
Oh no, I'm not a little pussy like him, where he's running away from Charlie. Hell no. That predator would be running from me. That predator would be running. Yeah, hide away, hide. Play it. You're on YouTube. You can just play it.
He's gonna do the one where it's
You're on
Luna.
YouTube.
Why am I doing Google?
YouTube. Damn, look how fast she can type. That's crazy. That's
What
crazy.
happened?
Look at that. Meanwhile, me when I type, it's like all my fingers are damaged. Hideaway has been. There we go. There you go. That's it. Bored a little bit. This guy's so corny. Yeah, look at this. What the
I
hell?
never noticed that little blip right there.
Or her yacht sticks out. Yeah, look at her little dumpy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
She's like biting her lip too. She's like. I don't know. Like big flash. Hide away from me. Something like that. Bruh, nah, bro. I'm not gonna pay $20,000 and like it's not gonna be a video of me like clapping some predator cheeks, bro. I'm not about to fucking be running from the predator. The predator's about to be running from me, bro.
That's crazy.
Perceived
Back to
isolation
that.
from normal things like going to school and wearing normal clothes. In my research, it was very clear that during the 2010s and the proliferation of social media apps among kids and teens, we were at the beginning of a major generational divide in social media literacy and tolerance. These 2010s parents were freaking out about their clear lack of control over the identities and the cultural influences that their kids were consuming on their phones. The mainstream media and older parental generations saw online subcultures like the Lolita
That poor
subculture
predator.
as corrupting and sexual in nature, and they were
That's
essentially
crazy.
having
How's
a
it-
moral panic against these subcultures. Margaret and Venus
That's so smooth brain. What?
That poor predator. That poor predator, Dark Friend. Why? Because she's gonna have a loving husband. That's why she's poor, because she's gonna have a loving husband.
Anyways,
Imagine
back to
not
our-
watching your kid.
Back to
Is
us.
real.
interestingly enough, created a bridge between these two communities. Venus
Who's
lived
getting mad
online,
about the
but
side
she'd be
commentary?
on all these normie shows watched by boomers who just saw a girl dressed as a doll and flipped out. And because of this,
it's just
Venus
normies.
was always berated, humiliated, and paraded as an example of how creepy, abnormal, and harmful online subcultures like the Lolita community were. And I just want to acknowledge how incredibly twisted and cruel this is for grown adults who should know better to create a spectacle out of an unassuming child for entertainment. And although these adults were deplorably exploitative in
really
their
fucked.
treatment of Venus, she ought to have been protected from these situations from a parent. But it seemed the only time Margaret wanted to protect Venus from interviewers was when Margaret herself was called out or her parental choices were put into question. Margaret's confrontational attitude in some of these interviews was palpable. She would, in one Canadian interview, cover Venus's ears when the interviewer started asking Venus about feminism. And Margaret would make sure to tell us, and I quote, "Dolls are not women and women are not dolls, and let's keep everything practical and logical and don't even talk to me about feminism." The interviewer is stunned that Margaret would block Venus's ears.
That's
He
crazy.
points
But
out
also, I do want to say this real quick. Not that I'm on the mom side, but at the same time, it's like it's such a freaking what would you
It is
call
a loaded question.
It's not
It's a trap.
or
It's a
yeah,
trap.
like an
It's a loaded
is it
question.
underhanded question? But it's like it's meant to make
Yeah.
her look stupid. Like there's no way
Yep.
that question is like, oh, we really want to hear your thoughts on this, like because we think that you could add a different perspective. No, they're trying to be cunts with it. They're trying to be like, haha, look at her, she's stupid. That's what they're trying to do.
that Venus
Yeah,
is
and
17
her mom
and
is
that
kind
when
of
she's
like a
18,
piece of shit, so we can't even say like she's being witty with it. Because there is
Yeah.
some times where you could be witty with it and be like, oh yeah, she's a doll, because like she's like doing the doll makeup thing or whatever. But like
Yeah.
it doesn't give that. It kind of gives like malicious
Yeah.
to a degree.
and logical and don't even talk to me about feminism. The interviewer is stunned that Margaret would block Venus's ears. He points out that Venus is 17 and that when she's 18, Margaret won't be able to block her ears anymore. To which Margaret responds that, quote, she's not 18 yet, and becomes very agitated at the prospect of Venus being an adult, capable for once of making her own decisions. And in all of this, throughout the peak of her career, Venus was therefore
was a biased
subjected
statement
to
in
a
my
twofold
opinion.
stream of judgment. On the one hand, as as I said, she was being judged by the mainstream, who didn't seem to care to try to understand what was going on. The mainstream didn't care about the broader toxicity of the living doll trend, which Venus, like many teen girls at the time, was a victim of. It was good fear-mongering content that boomers turned their noses up to, but nothing more. And the mainstream also had no interest in the intricacies of the Lolita
look how
subculture.
drippy that
For the
is.
mainstream,
That's
teens
so drippy.
dressing like
Like,
dolls
people
and
who
wearing
don't get
unconventional
Gothic
makeup
Lolita, like,
was
I
simply
don't understand it either. I wish I had the money to have an outfit or two. I really do.
infantilism. Beyond the mainstream's
It goes so
imagination,
hard.
It
Lolita
goes so
fashion
hard.
actually has a very deep and somewhat empowering backstory that was clearly providing many girls and women with a means of self-expression, with confidence,
Rango, he has,
and
like,
with
a tooth
beauty
gap, like
that
that
our
shit.
everyday cultural expectations refused to grant them. It was more convenient to present Venus as an abnormality in a derogatory sense. And do remember that it was Margaret who put Venus before the mainstream time and time again. And then, on the other hand, Venus was being judged by the internet, the one place she had found community and solace in. And her mother's poisoning the well and making
Dude, that's what I'm so afraid of, bro. Because like Dark Flare, he's very nice, and I can tell that Dark Flare is an adult, right? But like, I think one mistake that went wrong for me was like, and whenever I was live streaming on TikTok, is like when you find community in like people, when you're like antisocial like me, and then you find community in people online, and then all of a sudden they go ape shit on you and they freaking start stabbing you out of nowhere. It's kind of like,
Yeah,
whoa,
they're like a turncoat or some shit.
whoa!
Yeah, I mean, that's why it's crazy. Because, like,
Yeah.
some people are, like, really fucking toxic. Like, not to be rude,
Yeah.
we can react to it later, but, like, that's where, like, you hear all the horror stories of fucking 4chan and, like, 2chan and shit.
Yeah. Yep.
it seemed that
And I
everybody
think
was
I've shown you
against
some
her,
of it.
vying for her fame and dreams of
Pause it.
becoming a Japanese
don't
Dark
think
idol.
Flare's
they
like, what
have.
does that have to do with me? I mean, we're
'Cause
not
I'm
saying you're a
trying to
switch
talk-
up.
No, I'm not saying that you're a switch up. I'm
We're
saying
not saying
like,
you're a switch up.
I just didn't want you to feel like, oh, I think that you're gonna go haywire on us, right? It's just like I'm making
Yeah.
the comment that back then when I used to stream, and I stopped streaming because like literally like pretty much I had like, I would say like probably 10 people that like I would mostly talk to like every time that I live stream, and then because of them boosting my live stream almost all the time, I would get way more people in there. And so like, you know, even though I had more people than those 10 people, those 10 people were the routine ones, so I knew them by name, or at least screen name. And like we had like, I hate to say it, but we did have like a relationship. I thought we had like a friendship. And that's like the part that I'm saying, like for me, that I'm completely antisocial. I have no friends except Neko. It was like very weird for me to like, from going to them liking me to just them going ape shit. Or I guess, yeah.
Venus found herself being judged and criticized on her home turf.
it is
And I would
kinda crazy.
argue that this twofold judgment meant that the only person that Venus could inevitably turn to was her mother, the source of all this judgment and the source of her isolation. And this brings us to the most
dreads kinda
extreme
go hard.
example of Margaret's
I
low-key,
was
like-
literally gonna say, like, I know she's gonna be a bitch or whatever, but like low key, she did do well for her style. Like as far as
she did
like,
have drip.
yeah.
Low key, more
damaging
white
and the
women with
detrimental
dreads,
costs
please.
that come with it when Venus finally had her shot at becoming a Japanese idol.
This video, I show you how I match my
good.
makeup
Very
to
Chan.
fit with
1.0.
my baby pink frilly dress. This one here.
Now remember when I said that Venus
he
and other
did a fucking
Caucasian
paragraph
Lolita
on second.
influencers
Pause
were at the forefront
Dark Flare wrote me like a short story. Let me see what it says.
Legend.
Nah, I'd go haywire. It'd be something stupid or goofy, like me making animal sounds or saying sentences like don't make sense, like the giraffe ate the ice cream of Yoda. They do have Yoda ice cream though, like at Disneyland, don't they? So like that
I
wouldn't
don't
be
think they have-
far fetched.
I don't think they have it, unless the green
They
one.
don't. They have like they have the little macrons of the fucking Logan Paul aliens though.
True.
That's something that's crazy. Not to be ADD, but like apparently they macaroons or whatever, like people call them macaroons. They're not called macaroons. It's macron.
That's the
And I'm
correct
like, oh.
pronunciation. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, nani? And like what's funny is like I took French, right? I'm not saying I'm fluent, right? I'm not. But like I took French and like I was like, wait a minute. Like I was thinking about it one day. I was like, macaroon isn't right. Because like that's not how French works, like grammatically, right? So like then I was like, oh.
Okay,
But
one
anyway, back
second.
to
I have a comment from Gummyverse. Let's go, Gummyverse. I mean, not to be that person, but sometimes people feel that sort of entitlement when they tune in often. And that's crazy because still, aside from the streams, they would technically be a stranger. Ah. Also, highs. Haha, I just saw this recommend on my page and now I'm invested. Hi, Gummyverse. Thank you for hanging out with
let's
us.
go.
And I feel that Gummyverse, like honestly, like it's kind of one of those things where like it does go both ways. So I completely get where you're coming from. But it's just like to me, I guess like not to sound like a victim because I'm not, but to me it just kind of hit me like a lot deeper because like I was just like, oh wow, like finally I'm starting to like build human connections and like I don't know, like it was just kind of like what's happening because it just like it was almost like they all neuro linked together, and it was different situations with each of them, but it was just like it was crazy how it just went down, bro. But
Let me
welcome,
respond to
Gummyverse.
Dark Flare too. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Dark Flare. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Fuck is the only French thing I know. I don't know if I spelled it right. Yeah, you spelled it right. Yeah, but it's funny. You say fuck. Like you pretty much say fuck.
Fuck.
And that means seal. Apparently, fuck is seal in French.
Let's go.
And then fuck in Frank is cocher. Cocher. It's such a lovely language.
I
Je
love
suis
French
pour.
language. I love the French language. I always have.
Front of
I love
promoting
French
an
women.
AP French
Hopefully they
idealized,
wouldn't.
glamorized image of the Japanese
Lol.
entertainment industry. Well, the
What?
No, Dark Flare was like lol.
Oh,
Fuck. Cocher.
gosh.
I put the little Germany. And at the end
consequences of this world would be seen in what became known as the bodyline controversy, a controversy which spanned over many years and across continents. This controversy really stands as a cautionary tale against idealizing modeling and specifically the Japanese entertainment industry in the 2010s. Described as the Lolita Walmart, bodyline was the 2010s go-to for affordable Lolita fashion
brought
and
that up to the
costumes.
con
You
we
can
went
just
to.
imagine
Did they
bodyline's
really?
appeal to a
They
growing
used to,
global
yeah.
consumer base
Failed
of teenage girls who don't have any money
It was
and yet
so
want to
sad.
look
Like, you
like
remember
their
that
favorite
Italian dude I
trending
was talking to
Lolitas,
in
their
the
favorite Japanese.
elevator? That he synced up with me, like he got really happy. I was like, "Oh, are you going to the Lolita thing?" And then he's like,
Oh,
"I
yeah.
was." I was like, "Yeah, I'm so sad." I was like, "It feels really lame compared to how it was like the other years." And he
Yeah,
was
they
like,
used to
"Yeah."
go so hard. There's a whole thing with that,
They
though.
would
There's a
fly
whole
people
thing
in
with
too.
that. Yeah, there's a
Hmm.
whole like drama with that as well. But they had like I don't know. I feel like definitely there's cheapy like Lolita like Amazon stuff that looks bad, but I feel like I have a pretty good eye and some girls also that like are willing to give their recommendations. If you have a good eye for stuff, there's things that can look very very nice, and I feel like that probably was one of them.
Yeah, and it's like affordable too.
Yeah.
What sucks is like in Japan, ultimately it's gonna be cheaper, but it's because they make it there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's like me,
idol
like with anime figures. Like I remember it. Like I always get salty, guys. More so back in the day,
Let's go.
especially nowadays. But I would get so fucking pissed. Like every time I would get like an anime figure in the mail, and then I would like fucking look at it, and it'd be like, oh yeah, this anime figure was only 150,000 yen, and then I paid like $300 for it.
Right.
Like I'd be like, man, if I lived in Japan, that'd be like fucking $150. But like
Yeah.
it is what it is. I had to look up the family fucks.
The family what?
The family fuck scene. He's being funny, like the family seal scene.
That's crazy.
He's being goofy. I like seals when they fart. Have you ever seen like a seal fart? Family Guy.
What
Family
the
Guy
hell?
fuck scene. You've never seen a seal fart? Look up seal farting. Like look it up on YouTube.
Oh my god.
It looks so goofy. Their whole body like moves when they fart. Or maybe it's them sneezing.
Seal farting.
Yeah, there's one that like it scares. Like there's like another one sleeping, and like it scares somebody. Yeah, that one. Seal farts. These are my mythical pools.
Damn.
Come on,
sounds
isn't
like a
that funny,
diarrhea
bro?
fart. That's crazy.
Isn't that funny? Look, he just stares at him like he's such a Chad. Like review
Guys,
that. Let's get
everyone
that
who's
replay.
watching right now, Neko ruined seals for me, and I'm gonna ruin it for you too because I can't suffer alone. Because look how freaking cute they are, guys. But
Put the fart
apparently,
again.
they grape penguins, guys.
Penguins. Yeah,
Sometimes
they grape
they
penguins
grape
every now and then.
penguins, and then they'll freaking eat them after, bruh. That's so brutal. It's too
Reminds
much.
me of a video I saw about a seal who blocked a lady who went to work. Rip. Like she didn't let him go to
he's
work.
so
That's
cute,
crazy.
though. Oh my
He's so cute. Yeah, look at him farting in 4K.
That's crazy.
They look so funny when they fart. Like their whole body like vibrates. Like their
They
whole body
what?
moves.
Literally, Gummyverse. It's real. Trust me, because I fact
Yeah,
checked
they
it 'cause I
grape
was
penguins.
so shook.
And they keep the dead bodies too, and they like use them. It's like kind of sick.
I don't like
It's like
that.
really gross.
It really bugs me because I just
really
literally I had
gross.
the greatest perception of them. Like I was like, oh my god, seals, because they like us too. Gummy
Yeah, they
bears.
like
They're
humans.
basically like water dogs. They like
Yeah,
humans.
like they've rescued a lot of humans that like they've tried to like sewer slide or whatever.
Slip or slide. Yeah.
Educational VTubers. Let's go.
ADD VTubers.
Hey, bro. This is where you learn. This is where you learn. You have fun and you learn. That was so funny, bro. Imagine if every time
the sea all over again. Real.
Dude, imagine if like every time you farted, your whole body would move like that. Today's lesson is on graping seals. That's crazy.
Imagine if every time you farted, it was wet like that too, because it's gotta be like that every time.
Yeah, like every time you fart, your whole body moves and it's wet.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Because they're
crazy.
wet. That's
And that's
crazy.
why they're Chads. That's why they're Chads. Like, look at that. Like, he turned to look at the dude and he gave him eye contact because he's like, it's coming. And that's something through like years of becoming a battle-hardened veteran. That like, you know, every time you fart, you like shit yourself a little bit. You're like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this cunt make fun of me. And then he just stares him in the eyes and is like,
that's insane, bro. That's crazy.
They had a bonding moment real. They had a bonding moment is real. Are you really friends if you don't shit next to each other? Let's go.
Oh my god. Okay, back to it.
Or their favorite living dolls. Cosplaying was a huge thing online at the time, and Bodyline acted as the equivalent of Shein for this online subculture throughout the 2010s. Bodyline's business practice was very typical of fast fashion, allegedly stealing designs from other brands and independent labels, a cheap Chinese mass production line, and exploitative promo. And one of these exploitative publicity stunts was the then infamous Bodyline modeling contest. Now, this contest was run monthly, and teens and young women from across the world.
I'm so sorry, but I just have to say this real quick. Now I'm getting ADD. But like people who talk shit about people who buy affording clothing, like you can go fuck yourself. If you shop at Amazon, if you shop at Walmart, if you shop at Dollar Tree, like literally go fuck yourself because like you're how do you think you're getting that affordable shit, bro? That's all.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Submit themselves as aspiring Bodyline models. If they won, they'd be flown out to Japan, which in the minds of many teenage girls was essentially their foot into the world of becoming a Japanese idol. Now, practically all official information on the Bodyline modeling contests has been scrubbed from the internet since the corporation's closure in 2017. May it not rest in peace. But as far as I can tell, the grand prize for the winner of this contest was the opportunity for her to be flown out to Japan to have an official photo shoot with Bodyline, as well as a $1,000 cash prize, which for me at least says a lot. Only teenage girls and very young, and I'd argue very naive and impressionable women are going to enter a highly competitive modeling contest, a contest that requires them to make the long and tiring journey to Japan and essentially model and work for free for a measly $1,000. Submissions were also really strict. You couldn't be over a certain weight and height, which for the world of modeling,
I'm
sure, I
grabbing
guess,
some ice
but you
cream,
also
W's snack.
couldn't be over a certain age,
flavor?
namely 20. The minimum entry
flavor,
age
dark
was
flavor? I wish
also
I had
dropped to
ice cream right now,
13 years
Angelic.
old. And again, I think this has everything to do with not just Lolita fashion modeling,
I
but with
tried this Mexican ice cream, bro, like accidentally, and it was so good, dude. Like,
What was it?
you know those Mexican popsicle things that like they're like
Yeah, they have like the
it sounds like
little
I'm talking
chick
shit.
with the dress.
Yeah, that they're like watery cookies and cream. Well, they
Yeah.
have some now, bro, that it's like more milky and rich. Holy fuck. So good. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, that's
the
something
brand.
my friend was telling me, like to go to the ice cream Mexican joints or the Mexican ice cream joints. But
Yeah.
like, you remember the last time we went to one? It was like sus in
It
there.
looked weird in there, yeah. The
It
vibes
looked
were
like
off
those
too.
scenes,
Like when we went
like in
inside,
bar
everybody
scenes in
just
cowboy
turned
movies.
literally. Like it was
Like
like giving
they're
you're
like,
not
get out,
from
gringo.
around these
Yeah, that's what it
here
was giving.
parts.
You ain't from here,
You
gringo.
ain't
Get
from
out.
here.
That's what it was giving. I got scared. I was like, damn. I was like, Fo0py, let's leave.
Yeah. We're just like, let's go to
Erm.
Brahms.
Yeah, literally. I was like,
Let's go to Brahms.
It's like
trying to get away with exploiting young, impressionable, dewy-eyed and desperate teen girls and women who dream of becoming Japanese idols and superstars. Now, Bodylines
Gummy verse.
dude, it was so
That
scary.
sounds good,
I gotta
though.
add this. When everyone turned to look at us, right? There was
Yeah.
even like a little Mexican baby that I feel like he stared at me and he
Even
was
the
like trying to
Mexican baby
intimidate me.
turned to stare
Like
at
even the
us.
little baby turned
Real.
to like intimidate us. Like he was like, "You don't
Real.
belong here." Like it was crazy. I got scared. I was like, "Damn, I'm getting aura farmed by a baby now." That's crazy.
Real. Aura farmed by a baby is real. Gummyverse. That sounds good though. Not me trying to Google this.
Oh, the Mexican. I don't know what it's called.
Man, I
The
wish I
Mexican
could
ice cream, but
remember
it
the
has like a
name.
little chick. It has a little chick like in a pink, kind of like a maid outfit, I think.
I think he's
Let me
talking
see.
about the one that I found. But I even pulled it out of the trash, which is kind of like an L on my part because I even pulled it out of the trash because I was like, damn, I was like, this was so good. I can't believe I didn't write it down. That's crazy. Oh, wait. It might be on my Fitness Pal. Let's go.
Is it this
Let's
one?
go.
La Michoacana.
No,
Is it
it's
that
not
one?
that. Uh-uh.
Oh, okay, it ain't. Okay, I don't know what it
I
is.
think I'm going to find it, though. I think I can
It's some
find
kind
it.
of Mexican ice cream. I want one now. You're hyping it up.
Let's
She's been hyping it up
go.
for 2 days.
It's really literally that special. Guys, if you're in Texas, listen to me. Loud
The
and
Mexican.
clear. Loud
Dark
and
Player's
clear.
like, all I heard, I came back and all I heard was the Mexican.
That's crazy. What is
That's
that?
funny.
Bucky's? Is it raspberry?
It's yeah, or blueberry cheesecake maybe.
Oh,
One of the
blueberry
two.
cheesecake?
Bro, this devious thing that we paused the video on, like some poor person's like mouth.
Rip, I'm sorry.
It is not like a
Listen to
flattering
me.
angle for
When
them.
I say if you are an ice cream lover, this
Yeah, you gotta
is
try
unique
this, Dark
and
Player.
so delicious. Like if you've had ice cream that has chunks of cheesecake in it, this is more special than that in my opinion.
Yeah, the whole thing is a cheesecake.
The whole thing, it's like if you can perfectly blend cheesecake and ice cream together and just make them fuck like evenly perfectly. They both nutted. In your mouth? Did you say in your mouth too? That's crazy.
I was saying it. I was like, in your mouth. Yeah,
it would be this, guys. I'm trying to find the picture. Here we go.
It's so good. And every time we go to Bucky's, bro, we get this shit. Like
Every
it tastes
time.
that good.
Where's it at? What the frick?
Bitch, why they trying to show us Hopkins Farms? I don't even know what the hell that is. Somewhere in
Blueberry
Wisconsin, bro.
cheesecake. Why can't they just
Oh,
show
I feel like
it?
Google's is shit. I feel like Google's shit recently.
It's because they
Like
blur
I don't know
shit
if
all
they're
of a
trying to
sudden.
censor it.
Here it is. Look at this.
Oh shit,
Oh
Laura
my
liked your comment. Look
God.
at that, celebrity.
Oh my God, guys. Listen to
Laura, I
me. We
like your
gotta
comment.
try
Fool.
this.
That's
This
crazy.
who?
Laura from Dantes. I think she liked your comment. That's crazy.
Let's go.
W celebrity. That's crazy.
I
Go
wish you could
try
see
the
the
blueberry
wrapper better,
cheesesteak.
guys. I'm sorry.
You can see it right there. I think that's a good job.
Yeah,
That's
right
like in
here.
4K.
But it's so good. Gotta try it. Gummyverse says that sounds good though. Not me trying to Google this. Oh yeah, sorry, I already
Dark
read that.
Flare, have you ever
I'm
been to
having
Bucky's
ADD.
before? I feel like Bucky's is the safest place in the US. Like I'm not gonna lie.
That's literally what is it called in fucking John Wick, bro? Where like you
Yeah,
go
the
and like there's
Continental.
the Continental.
Yeah, the
Bucky's is
Continental is
literally
Bucky's
the
in real
Continental.
life.
Have you ever heard of a news story at Bucky's, bro? Honestly, have you ever heard of any sort of
Yeah, there's
police
never been a
pulling up?
crime at a Bucky's.
You
There's never been like a shooting or anything. I'm not even kidding. Dark Flare, if you're ever like on a road trip, you gotta go to Bucky's, bro. I don't know where you live, but they're starting to go out of Texas, so they're gonna be like all over the place pretty soon. It's not as good as Texas, I will say that. I've been to Bucky's in other states. They don't hit the same, but they do. They make insanely good food, and they have like drip and stuff, and like everything's around Bucky's. But what I was gonna say about Bucky's, bro, if like somebody's trying to kill you, like you
Yeah.
just jump in Bucky's and they can't kill you anymore.
Yep.
Like
It's
Bucky
literally the
comes out like with
Continental.
the like he literally pulls up with the AK and he's like, nah, bro, he ain't gonna do that. Like that one scene in Quasimodo, I can't remember the name of the movie, but when he's like sanctuary, and they can't kill him like in the church or whatever.
Yep.
That's actually Bucky's. Like in the church, they can come
True.
get your ass apparently,
Sanctuary.
but at Bucky's they can't.
Damn, I'm sad. I can't find it. Oh well. I will comment it on the video. On the VOD. I will comment the name of the ice cream. Because I'm sure they
Of
sell it at
the
other
Mexican
Mexican
one?
stores. Yeah. They
Okay.
got it.
CEO was an
Alright, Gummy
infamous
Bear, you're gonna have to
character
check the
within the
comments later.
global Lolita community. Known as simply
That
Mr.
is
Yan,
creepy.
he wore top hats, cloaks, and only
He looks like a
Victorian-esque
creep.
black gothic attire, which made him look like a wizard. He allegedly wore these clothes to make himself look thinner and taller. He was initially seen as a rather eccentric 30-something-year-old man with a clear passion for male gothic Lolita styles, and he came to the attention of the Lolita community after Bodyline began featuring videos of him on their website. People found these videos hilarious, and Mr. Yan would immediately become an online meme.
Mr. Yan birthday sale. Oh shit. Samurai style. Shit. Look at that. One cut, please. Please,
Got me
it's
ready
over.
to take notes when I live all the way in Asia anyway. Damn, Gummyverse. Hey,
You're
when
already
you come take
dead.
when you come
You see
take a
that?
US vacay, bro, you can have like a list of places that you gotta try.
Yeah, Disneyland, Bucky's.
Disneyland, Bucky's,
Disneyland,
Mexican
Bucky's.
marketplaces.
Mexican candy marketplaces, yeah. He just chopping shit up. That's sick. What the point? What the fuck is the point of that? That wasn't
Letting
even
you
real.
know
That was
you
an
have
animation.
they have a clearance.
You're
His
fucking chopping
memification
up
was
a
cemented
fucking
after
pot with
Bodyline
a
would
katana.
officially release a full-length body pillow of Mr. Yan, both donning his
Oh.
usual
Yeah.
gothic look and in swimming briefs. This seemingly made a lot of business sense because, according to Mr. Yan, he received tons of love letters from the Lolita community, a community
crazy.
populated
Like,
by a
some
large
filthy
teen
bald
girl
dude.
demographic. Now, in the winter of 2012, a then 15-year-old Venus Angelic would attend a Hyper Japan event in London. This is the UK's largest exhibition and festival
She
celebrating
Steel
cosplayed.
Phantom Heim.
everything
She
Japanese
cosplayed-
culture. And
I
at this
know.
event, Venus
not
would
her.
meet Mr. Yan, who knew who she
gonna say
was. Venus would
twin.
meet him and his female manager, and a couple hours after saying their goodbyes, Mr. Yan would seek Venus out again and invite her
Am I
out
crazy,
to
bro?
dinner. Now just remember, this is a
Full-length
15-year-old
body
girl
pillow.
at an event alone, being
Oh,
asked out to dinner by
Yeah, the
not
body
just
pillow's
a
kinda
complete
crazy.
stranger to her, but by a man
want a
who
body
is well
pillow of that
into his
female
30s
predator
at
in
the
the
time.
garden.
Venus then called her mother to ask her permission to go out with Mr. Yan, and it probably comes
don't
as
know
no
who I would
surprise
want
to
a
you
body
that Margaret
body
said yes.
pillow.
My 15-year-old daughter can go out to dinner
don't
with
want
an adult
Neko
man and stranger. So
was
Venus
about to
would
say, I
go out
wouldn't
to
mind
dinner
the
with Mr.
collection.
Yan and his female manager, who proceeded
No, you
to
don't wanna
ask her
get,
questions like
Sebastian
how many
from
bodyline
Black
dresses she owns, who her
Lesbian.
friends are, does she always wear Lolita dresses, as well as whether she had
the
a
cat chick from
boyfriend.
Jobless
Mr. Yan
Reincarnation,
would
the
then
female
ask
one.
for Venus's phone number, and the two texted each other for about a year. Mr. Yan would then return to London in 2013 and meet with Venus yet again. This would be the first time Margaret met the adult man who had gone out to dinner with her 15-year-old daughter and had allegedly been texting her 15-year-old daughter for a year. At this dinner meeting, Mr. Yan would compliment Venus on her purity, saying that she looks pure with and without makeup, which is good. And 2 weeks after that meeting, a then 16-year-old
kinda
Venus
gross.
would be
Like,
crowned
when
I was
somebody
about
says
to
that, they're
say,
like,
like,
you look pure. Like that's such a that made my skin crawl a little bit.
yeah. Hopefully nothing happens, but at the same time, I hope there's kind of relevance to why she's going so deep into this guy.
of the bodyline
Yeah.
modeling contest. She would be flown out to Japan on her own to become an official bodyline model. Venus would be put up in a 2-star hotel and on landing in Japan would be put to work modeling immediately. 6 out of the 9 days she was there were spent
seen
modeling
that.
for
Go
bodyline.
back.
And mind you, as the 6 out of the 9 and
Pause
on
it.
landing
That
in Japan
exact
would be
one
put
where
to
it says
work
maple.
modeling
Hold up.
immediately.
Not that
6
one. That one right there. One time when I bought a manga, I'm not even kidding, and like it came from Japan, it had like an advert and it had that, like it had her.
That's crazy.
out of
I
the
think I
9
probably
days
threw it
she
away
was
though,
there
L.
were spent modeling for Bodyline. And mind you, as the winner of the
That's kinda
Bodyline
cool.
modeling
I had a
contest, she
collectible.
wasn't being paid for this photo shoot at all. She also had to do her makeup and hair herself. The photo shoots would last 11 hours, from 8:30 a.m. to
did her makeup
7:30
herself,
p.m.
that's
with a
why it
mere
looks good.
30-minute lunch break. Mind you, this
I
is
mean, true, but at the same time, when you think about it, like she's
is
literally
fucked
doing
up.
all this work for nothing.
a 16-year-old
Yeah,
child
it is
working
fucked up.
11 hours every single day as a full-time model for free and alone in a foreign country. Contractually, Venus also couldn't refuse to wear any of the outfits they put her in, even the ones she would say she found embarrassing or felt uncomfortable wearing. Now, Venus would relay all of this in a now deleted
put her in
video
skimpy
called
shit as
Venus Fall in Dream, where she exposed some truly disturbing information about her time with Bodyline. While in Japan, the only people she was in contact with were Mr. Yan, his female manager called Mrs. Takinami, and a man called Mr. Murakami, who photographed her and designed or replicated all of Bodyline's clothes. On her 3 days off, Venus would go out with these 3 adults, and she detailed a conversation she had with Mrs. Takinami, who asked Venus if she wanted to live in Japan forever. Venus, naturally, like all teen Japanophiles at the time, said yes, of course. And Mrs. Takinami
I
then
hate
told
that
Venus
word,
that she could
Japanophiles.
indeed
It
live in
sounds
Japan
so,
forever
like-
if she married a Japanese
Yeah,
man.
it's
Venus
too
would
much.
respond
It's
that
too
she was
much.
only
Sounds
16 years
almost like-
old and didn't think about
like,
men in that way. To which
Edith
Mrs.
Piaf.
Takinami would ask
Yeah.
Venus what her type in men
don't
would
like
be,
it.
whether
Just
her
say
type
weeb.
in men
Like, why
might
can't
be
they say
a
weeb?
kind man like Mr. Murakami. Mind you, when Venus was accosted with these questions by Mrs. Takinami, they were both naked in a natural Japanese hot spring. Venus would reveal
the
that Mrs.
fuck?
Takinami would often
Oh.
try to talk to her about marriage during her photo shoots.
Oh,
Now, at
it's
the
so
time,
weird.
many
It's
people
so
didn't
weird.
believe Venus or didn't take it seriously. At the time, Venus was a somewhat disliked figure in the Lolita community, mainly because of her and Margaret's recent appearance on the TLC show My Strange Addiction. More on that later. A major issue with
she was
Lolita
getting the
fashion
guinea
that
force.
we've
That was
already
crazy.
touched on is that it isn't taken seriously
about to
by the
pop her oat.
mainstream.
She
And
canceled
Venus's
Natalie.
portrayal of her style as a strange addiction wasn't doing the community any favors. Also, Venus's audience were mainly young girls and teens who loved Japan. They loved Lolita fashion. And I think many of them were a bit too young to understand the true ramifications of what Mr. Yan and his staff were allegedly doing. The ideal of modeling all day in Japan and going out all day and all night with the CEO of Bodyline who thinks you're a cute living doll sounded like a dream come true to many impressionable fans and aspiring idols. But the reality of modeling all day, the reality of being a child alone in a foreign country with nobody to turn to, the reality of going out with a 30 to 40-year-old CEO who thinks you're an object and knows that you're a child is far, far different. It's far darker. And honestly, researching all of this just shattered my heart for Venus. And
like,
it
not to be
unfortunately
rude,
does
right?
not end there. According
But like no reasonable adult, right? If you had your choice, if you had it your way, no reasonable adult wants to like interact with like a 14-year-old. Like I'm just being honest. Like unless it's like your own kid, like you don't want to hang out with kids.
No. Yeah.
Like I'm just being honest because it's like kids are like really lame. Like not to be rude, and like bottom line, it's like a kid. You wouldn't want to hang out like with an adult or something.
Yep.
It's my kind of point.
Yeah,
and like I'm not saying
your
like
family member, there's literally like no reason that you would ever
there's no reason
want to interact with someone of that age. It's giving predatory.
Yeah, and like I'm not trying to be a hater because like obviously I was like a kid watching like Joey the Anime Man, watching like PewDiePie, and like when I met Joey IRL, like I was still like a child, you know what I mean? And like I'm not over here roasting like junior chompers, but like that's how you're supposed to act. Like how he acted, it wasn't like he was which again he wasn't a creep, so that's why. But like this, like going out to dinner late at night, like with the fucking kid, going up to the kid and being like, "Oh, you're so cute. You're like pure. A living doll.
You're looking pure. Real pure.
You look pure even with or without makeup." Like that's gross.
Yeah.
Like, that's gross. You wouldn't even say that. And it's always these people, like, not to say like you have to have kids to have morality, because I don't have kids and obviously I have morals. But it's like that's something you wouldn't even say to like your child if you had a kid. Like you wouldn't go up to your kid and be like, "You look so pure." Like that's fucking
you
that's
look
sick.
So pure is crazy. It really
you
is
look
crazy.
So pure. I'm telling you, it's like creepy. It's like, ugh. Like, why are you telling me that?
Gummiverse says that's true. That's just giving PDF at that point. Yep.
I'm serious. Like it's creepy. It's like you're so pure. The purity. Like I'm not like there's a way you can say it that like it is natural. Like I'm not trying to be rude, right? But like when I see kids like playing at the park and stuff, it like reminds me of when I was a little shit kid and I was fucking playing with my kids and I'm like, "Oh, that's cute." And then I keep moving, but I don't go up to the kids and I'm like, "Oh my god,
hey kid, you're looking cute. Real pure."
You're looking real pure, kid. Keep it up. Like what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Like it's so weird. Like it's so weird to fucking be like that. Like no normal person's gonna do that. Like it was even like me. Like you remember that story that I told you about that police officer that pulled up while I was playing like basketball with my friends when I was a little kid.
That's crazy.
And like he gave us stickers and shit. Like that was so weird. Like it was really giving creep. Like I know he was a cop, so it's not like he's gonna do anything, right? But like he was like, "Hey,
but he
kids."
was thinking about it.
Yeah, low-key. But he was like, "Hey, kids." He was like, "You guys having a good time? What are you up to?" Like it was weird. Like it literally just pulled up and lowered his window, and he's like, "You want these stickers?" And like he was like a police officer. It was so awkward. And I was like, "I'm just playing basketball with my friends." But like it made me want to go inside. Like I was so uncomfortable because he just pulled up on us. Like we're like a bunch of like 10-year-olds. And he just pulls up on us and he's like, "Hey kids, you want some stickers?" Like it was weird.
Sticky.
Upset that she hadn't been chosen twice in a row for the modeling contest, and she simply exposed him and Bodyline out of spite. Bodyline also released a statement calling Venus a princess who essentially didn't want to work but wanted to be treated well. They claimed that she misrepresented her weight and wasn't actually as underweight as she'd led them to believe. They claimed that she also cost them thousands of dollars because they had to throw away all the clothes she'd modeled in because
and she was pure. And she was a fatty.
Kid you
And she
not,
was a
her
fat cunt.
body odor made the
I can't
dresses
believe her.
unsellable.
Body
They said
odor's
all of
crazy.
this about an already underweight 16-year-old child who they were still trying to get to lose weight and were using as free child labor during a heat wave in Japan. Oh yes, and they took this child to a karaoke room for Mr. Yan's
It's really
birthday
hot in
where she
Japan,
danced on
bro.
a sofa for all the adults. She was the only child there, and I have no words.
Oh.
When it comes to
That's
Venus's
kinda gross.
accusations against Bodyline, my
really
personal
gross. All
stance
of this
is
is
very
gross.
clear and very simple. Whenever a child makes these kinds of accusations
now
against
we
an
know why
adult, I will
Bodyline didn't
always,
come back
without
to the
question or
con.
fail, believe the child.
Yup.
Human history is a
You
history
know what?
of
Maybe
adults
we should keep
and
them out of the
unaliving
cons.
children and women without consequence or fail, and I
You know
have
what?
little
Maybe
to
it's
no
not a
interest in
tragedy.
the excuses.
That's
Thankfully,
crazy.
the Lolita community did not buy into Bodyline's
That's
very bizarre
fucked.
statement, and clearly Bodyline saying nothing would have been a far better move for their reputation. This was perhaps
True.
also
That's crazy,
because
bruh.
Venus wasn't the
This
first
is shit we
contest
didn't
winner
look
to
up,
come
but it
out
just
with
happened. That's
disgusting and
Yeah.
disturbing allegations against Bodyline. She was, however, definitely one of the first to not make these accusations anonymously. She was allegedly threatened by Mr. Yan for posting her video about her experience with Bodyline and was threatened into taking it down. Yet all the way back in around 2009, rumors were already circulating that the Bodyline modeling contest was a scam, that it wasn't a contest at all, and was simply a way for Mr. Yan to find a young and submissive foreign wife or waifu. Basically, many former winners allegedly told
It
friends
gives
and
that. It
forums
really
that when
does
they
give
went
that.
to Japan, they were asked about marriage like Venus was, they went on romantic and highly inappropriate outings with Mr. Yan and his staff like Venus did, and that he touched them and made sexual advances towards them. One model was even allegedly asked to be with Mr. Yan when she decided to leave Bodyline to be with her boyfriend and start a family with him. Bodyline allegedly gave her an ultimatum: end her pregnancy or commit to them and be with Mr. Yan. Nadia, another Lolita who won the contest, was also rumored to have been
From
hit on by
Mexico,
Mr.
let's
Yan,
go.
who was allegedly besotted with her. He actually named a dress design after her, calling it Love Nadia, after she left Japan and as such left him. Another 18-year-old winner who went to Japan was also subjected to Mr. Yan allegedly touching her inappropriately. He also showed off to her, and he even tried to get her to come back to a hotel room
Showed
with him.
off
By the
to
end
her?
of her
What does that
stay,
mean?
he
Did
confessed
he
his love
flash
to
her?
her, asked for her hand in marriage, and asked her to stay in Japan with him forever. Remember, she's 18 and he's a man in his late 30s. And allegedly, when she refused him, he made her pay for her airline flights and hotel stay, all of which were meant to be covered by Bodyline because, well, she was the winner of the Bodyline modeling contest. Bodyline still used her pictures on their website and for promotion, and Mr. Yan would upload a video of himself kicking a mirror in order to promote a sale which he called Mr. Yan's Furious Sale. The Lolita community found this pretty funny at the time, given they didn't know any of the context. It was all seemingly a part of Mr. Yan's memeable appeal. However, this mirror smashing stunt was allegedly all in relation to Mr. Yan being furious at having been rejected by this 18-year-old contest winner and trying to garner attention for yet
it's 'cause,
another
bro, like, I don't
contest
know.
and yet
That's what I love is that like he's hideous and he's like a creep. Like he looks like a
Yep.
creep and he is
He
a creep.
looks.
So, like-
Sometimes people really do look like what they are.
Like
That's
what they
true.
are, yep. And honestly, he does. He looks like a fucking disgusting like pervert dude. And like he's like bald and nasty. Like he looks like the type of dude that like he would cover himself with like lube and like be underneath your bed at night. Like that's kind of what he looks like.
He looks like,
he looks
the
nasty
type of
and
he
slimy.
looks like the type of coworker like we talk about all the time that unnecessarily like touches your shoulder when he's talking to you.
Yep, literally. I
Another
hate that. Even as a guy, I
opportunity
hate
to
that.
find a waifu. And Mr. Yan pretty much got away with all of this. Girls and young women kept entering the contest for years, allured by a free trip to Japan and promises of becoming a Lolita model. And I mean, Mr. Yan was a
You know
living,
what's
walking
crazy? That's,
meme.
like,
Nobody
so
was
fucked
really
up, too.
believing that this comically dressed
Cause like
man
that's
was
what we always
anything but
talk about. Like there's no need to dissect it, but like that's what's so fucked up is like these girls are like, oh my god, I want to go to Japan, and like they don't understand the value of like money and shit.
Yeah.
Like that's why like it's so fucked up. And like if it's cheap to go to Japan now, like it was probably
Yeah,
even
probably
cheaper back then.
then. True.
And like he's over here like I'm just gonna say a number, all right? Because like the economy was way better back then. I could be wrong, whatever. But it's like, oh, I'm paying $500 for these stupid bitches to come over here, and I'm gonna fucking prey on them. Like that's literally what this sick fuck was thinking.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about like the internet too nowadays, that like we can have like open communications, because a lot of the
And they don't
times
get away
with
with it.
dudes like this, yeah, like there's a reason why they're having so much trouble probably forming relationships where they are like in their own countries, that they're like seeking outside like this, and they formulate
Yeah.
these predatory like ways of trying to do stuff like this, because you're exactly right, like they have no concept, especially like Venus being like a literal child, they have no
Yeah.
concept of like, oh, this is actually pretty attainable, or they don't even think about the fact that like that what the dude is doing, he's like easily doing it, and he's doing it for his own what would you call it, agenda. And they're thinking,
Yeah.
he knows that they're thinking in a lack and in a, what would you call it, scarce mindset, that they're like, oh my gosh, this is such a huge opportunity, like this
And he
can make
knows
my
they're gonna be
life.
all starry-eyed.
Yep.
And they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, I'm in Japan." Like
Yep.
they know that. Like he knows that. And
Yep.
he's like taking advantage of it.
Yep.
Um and that's what makes it so sick. I mean, that's why we call these people predators.
Yeah.
Like let's say what it is. Cuz like that's what they're doing. They're like preying on these like kids and shit, and it's fucked up.
Yeah.
A funny
Cuz
guy
like
at
in
the
all
very
reality,
least, and a
guys,
creep.
Sorry. I thought you were
um
done.
if anyone's listening, in all reality, like if you work at like a gas station or something, you can go to Japan. Like I have a friend, like whenever I was like in high school, that he pretty much saved up like working at a gas station, and he went to Japan, and he had like a good time. Like it's really
Yeah.
not that expensive. Anyway, push play. I
To
just
stay
get
away
scared.
from at most.
Yeah.
I think largely thanks to him being a meme. Him being a creep was simply something to meme about. For instance, in 2016, a former fashion and Lolita convention called RuffleCon hosted an event called Mr. Yan's Next Top Waifu 18+, where
Yeah.
women could enter to compete to be crowned Mr. Yan's next wife. The event's description
Can I
reads,
say something? I'm so sorry, but okay. This made me think of something too, that I'm kind of sad, like as a person that is not in a relationship, and that like maybe in a few years here I would like to like look for a relationship. Like it kind of sucks that like you can't really use the internet as like almost like a personal ad like that, where you're like, hey, I'm trying to find someone, like, give me your entries, go ahead and fucking if you're interested in me physically, like let me see how
Yeah,
you look
boyfriend application.
physically. Yeah, boyfriend application, there you go, thanks. Whatchamacallit, because the last person that I heard that did something like this was also a fucking creep, which we could react to this, bro, too, this video some other day,
Mhm.
where it gives like Jeremy Fragrance lore, because I had no idea that the lore was like so deep with that guy, but I watched
Jeremy
him.
Fragrance, honestly, he kind of scares me. Like I'm being honest. Like I know, like maybe like guys, I'm not even kidding. Like I've done martial arts, I've done boxing and stuff. Like I'm kind of a unit. Like I'm a sleeper build, right?
Here we go.
But like, bro, I'd be scared to fight Jeremy Fragrance. Like I think he could fuck me up. Like genuinely.
But I
Like I don't know
watched
what it
him
is.
when he was
He kind
like,
of gives Dennis. He kind of gives Dennis. Like it's to the point, guys. Like if
no,
I was
dude,
with
he
Jeremy Fragrance,
literally gives
I would
Dennis,
be
like, you
scared.
have no clue when
Yeah,
I
like
say like,
Dennis from fucking It's Always Sunny.
yeah, like, bro,
Yeah.
like I watched him, to use the word of the day for the word of the day, chat. Word of the day. You gotta use
Neko,
it
word
in
of the
conversation
word of
with
the
one
day.
person. And that word
Let's
is
go.
pure. I watched him
Pure,
when he was
real.
pure, bro. Like
When
whenever
he
he
was
would just
pure,
talk
he was
about
so pure.
fragrances, like, and give fragrance recommendations, like before everything hit the fan, let's put it that way, that's when I would watch him. And like he did the whole ad thing too, like I think it was through Snapchat, where he was like, okay, I'm
Mhm.
looking for a wife. He's like, so send your applications. And basically he would be like extremely creepy to any girl that would like send him anything. He'd be like, all right, well, I'm gonna need to see your vagina, baby. I'm gonna need you
That's crazy.
to send me a picture. And I was like,
That's
what
crazy.
the fuck? Like it was crazy,
That's
bro.
why these people are. That's why these people are perverts, right? Cause like me, dude, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like I'm Emperor Goon, but I'm like an
Yeah.
ethical gooner, bro.
I'm an
I'm not
ethical
gonna go
gooner
up to
too.
chicks and be
Same.
like, yeah, send me a foot pic or send me like
Yeah.
send me like a titty pic. I'm not gonna do that. That's nasty. That's
That's
kind of fucked up.
crazy. That's the shit you
Like
do
just
like
off the
once you're
bat.
in a relationship. Yeah.
Yeah, like you're a deviant if you do it off the bat. Like in a relationship, yeah,
Yeah.
but like off the bat, that's creepy,
Yeah. You're
and that's
creep.
fucked up too.
It's giving opposite of pure.
The search is on. Mr.
Yeah.
Yan himself has come all the way from
Negative
Japan
pure.
to RuffleCon to find his next wife. Come join us to see who will be crowned Mr. Yan's next
Yeah, you
top
gotta-
waifu.
you wanna
It
be
could
my
be
wife
you.
if
At
you look
least
at them
83
foot pics
Lolitas
first.
signed up
That's crazy.
online. This was all going down
Right.
before the hashtag #MeToo movement, and you can very much tell. After hashtag #MeToo, and after I think it was clear that in this new climate, such accusations were finally, hopefully, going to be taken seriously, Bodyline parted ways with Mr. Yan and underwent a significant
Let's go.
rebrand
Let's
away
go.
from Lolita fashion. And I only go into all this backstory about Bodyline because I think it really demonstrates the world of exploitation that Venus Angelic was coerced into by her mother. A mother who willingly, allegedly sent her
In my
daughter to
opinion,
dinner with
allegedly.
Mr. Yan, who allowed him to text her for a year, who allowed her daughter to enter the
That
Bodyline
is
modeling
true.
contest,
That's
who went
so,
to dinner
Gummyverse says that's so crazy, like ... posting an ad for it. It is crazy, but do you get where I'm coming from, Gummyverse? Where it would be kind of nice, like if people would be normal about it. Like if
I'm
you
not gonna lie though.
what?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it.
Say
And
it.
this is why it's dangerous, guys. Okay, I'm gonna say it. But like, if one of the baddies, if like a baddie was like, Neko, send me a picture of your yacht, because I have like a big yacht, guys. Like I'd be doing squats.
Yeah,
Like I
but
got a yacht like Gideon, but I ain't Gideon. But like if a chick, I ain't a big boy like Gideon, but I got a yacht like Gideon. But like if a chick was like, Neko, send me a picture of your yacht or whatever, like I'd probably be like, oh damn. Like I'd be tempted.
yeah, but at this point you gotta keep at the forefront of your mind that, like, especially with you streaming and everything like that, like be prepared for it to be everywhere. Like that's the
That's
type
true.
of shit you can't
And plus,
let-
it is predatory. It is predatory because they're prying on me that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna
not
send them a
just
yacht
not
pic and maybe
just
they'll like me. That's true.
no,
That's
not just that.
crazy.
Not just no, not even just that. Or I guess yeah, that they could turn around and say like, "Oh my gosh, he sent it to me and I didn't ask for it." Or you don't how are you going to verify if that person is like an actual person? Like that's just
That's
such
true.
a huge bad idea. But I'm saying hypothetically speaking, if people were normal and like you could just post an ad like, "Hey, I'm single." Let's put it like this, like, "Do you like how I look physically?" Cuz let's say what it is, guys. Like people initially you're going to go by looks, right? And so you're going to be like, "Oh, do you like how I look physically? Blah blah blah, like tell me what you like," and then etc. Or what do you want? Blah blah blah. But like people aren't going to be normal about it. So like yeah, posting an ad, it's automatically giving Chris Chan, bro. Like when he would go to the college and be like, "I'm looking for a boyfriend-free girlfriend."
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand why people like I know you're gonna get rejected. Maybe it's like a fear of rejection thing, but it's like I don't know. You kind of gotta put your dick out there, or you gotta put your cooch out there. Like I don't know how to put it. Like you just gotta ask people out. Oh, finally got my ice cream. Damn, Dark Flare, why'd you take so long?
Oh, did you go to the store to get it, Dark Flare?
Yeah, did you go to the store? Did you like you have like a freaking escalator that goes into hell or whatever, and that's where your refrigerator is?
Or did you make the ice cream by hand?
Yeah, he probably
churn.
made it.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait, that's
W
funny.
churn for real. Oh no, it's not churn. He has like one of those bags full of like rock salt and shit.
Let's go.
He's like,
with
no, I
Mr.
kept getting
Yan, where he
distracted.
called Venus pure and
Rip.
told her to
Oh
lose
my
more
God.
weight, and who sent her daughter, a child, to Japan on her
be fair,
own to
goated
be
content.
devoured for 9 days by
Let's
jackals
go.
who were allegedly auditioning her as a potential bride to a predator. And yet, as a child, she
Yeah.
was inevitably dependent on them.
I feel like if the world was a nice and wholesome place, ads would be helpful, but not in this day and economy. Real Gummyverse.
Yeah. Shit's
Real.
fucked because you never know. Because like people want to talk shit about dudes, like they want to be like, oh, dudes are predators, this, that, and the third. I
Girls
choose
are
the bear.
predators
But
too,
like
yeah.
some women are evil too. Like some
It's
women
just
are predators too.
unfortunately, let's say what it is, okay? Like dudes are the ones that are like majority of the time they have like a different biological needs than women. And so
Yeah.
unfortunately, like there's a lot of guys that they just, for whatever reason, they don't like build sexual discipline, and so that's why majority of them are predators.
Dark Flare was like, for lore reasons, we'll say that I went on a heroic quest, like to get his ice cream.
Let's go.
Let's go. He had to fight off the chaos demons to get his ice cream.
To get his ice cream. Let's go. But yeah,
Neko
because
would
like
know.
nowadays,
He has a sister who's kind of crazy. She's safe, guys.
That's
She's crazy, but in a
crazy.
good way. She's crazy in a good
That's-
way. She's safe,
you're
guys.
calling me a predator, Dark Flare?
She's not a predator.
Just because I would put somebody in a basement that I care about just to make sure that nobody would harm them. Just to make sure.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Look
mean
at how
anything.
safe you would feel.
You
Think
would be
about how
safe.
safe you would feel in the basement.
I would give you food. I would make sure that I would walk you outside to see the sun every single day. There's nothing. There's nothing wrong with
Sometimes I don't
that.
even see the sun. I'm so distracted playing my games. I don't even see the sun.
Yeah,
Let's go.
literally.
Yeah,
That's
she
crazy.
takes you out. Look at that.
Predator
Look at
allegations
that.
are crazy.
Yeah, that ain't predator. That's love. That's pure love.
I
She
would
keeps you
take
safe.
them outside to see the sun. I would make sure that
Yeah.
you would have like everything that you need in the basement. What else do you need outside of the basement? The fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Anything you need
have,
outside
you have
of the
her
basement,
love.
anything you need outside of the basement, I would literally be there with you. You would have an escort. So what's the problem with that?
That sounds more like a pet. I mean, not really.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't know. He'd be getting more love than a pet.
Let's go.
Her mother for parental guidance. Guidance that she was getting in the form of a social media manager who lived vicariously through her. This is so important in giving context to why children who are failed so miserably by adults very often end up in very difficult situations and lifestyles as adults. Which leads us, fittingly, to the expose of Margaret Palermo and the true grip of her influence and dominance over Venus Angelic.
I am 16 years old and I am a living doll.
Now, Venus really shot to mainstream stardom after her appearance on season 5 of My Strange Addiction.
My
She was
mom
on
is my
TLC.
best friend, but she
I didn't
also
know
is
that.
my manager, assistant, and teacher.
This was the ultimate confirmation that Margaret was the quintessential example, the reigning queen, the London-based deity of stage moms bar none. The episode basically followed the duration of Venus and Margaret entering her into the Bodyline modeling contest. It involved her making content for YouTube, having a photo shoot for her Bodyline entry, and finding out that she'd won the competition. What was most striking about this episode was how, during Venus's living
why is
doll
the
photo
mom
shoot,
bouncing around
Margaret
like that?
decided to
Why the
dress
mom
up as a
kinda
doll
built? Hold
herself
up.
and had some pictures
I was about
taken
to say,
as
damn,
well,
she's
as a
lucky
mother
smash.
does.
Damn, what the fuck? She's
That's
kind of hot.
crazy.
What the? She's a piece of shit, but damn, what the? Why is she kind of
That's
bad?
crazy.
In the
The mom's
episode,
kind of
Venus
bad.
with
That's crazy. With dreads too.
Mama.
That's crazy.
say the following
Mama.
about
Mama's
entering the
crazy.
Bodyline contest.
That's
First,
crazy.
I was kind of insecure and unsure. Should I really do the online contest for a doll clothing line? But my mom supported me and she gave me
This is
confidence.
how the
She
furry
said, yes,
virus
you
started.
can
What do
do
you
this.
mean the
I
furry
believe
virus?
in you. And as we know,
The
Venus
furry
went to
virus. You're just talking shit to me today, Dark Flare. What the fuck?
How is that talking shit about you?
Oh, I thought he was talking about how I wanted a pet.
Oh, the pet thing? I mean, Dark Flare, you wouldn't want a cute girl to put a collar on you?
Let's go.
That'd kind of hit. That'd kind of go hard. That's what happens in Chainsaw Man, right? I said, but
I gotta
Chainsaw Man
pee
is
real
kind of
quick.
different.
I'll be back.
Chainsaw Man's a bad example. Chainsaw Man's a bad example. Dark Flare is like, no. You're lying. W liar in the chat. The furry virus. Alright, you like a furry technically, Dark Flare, or no? You're just like a monster fucker, I guess. Wasn't talking about Fo0py. Who are you talking about? You talking about me? What do you mean furry virus? Maybe one collar. That's crazy. Maybe one collar is crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd be down. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, I don't know why I got the Zelda song in my head. That's crazy though. I'm not gonna lie, like looking into like the video like with the retrospect, I wonder what causes it. Like I guess all of it is kind of like an accumulation. Like someone just doesn't get like chopped. What's this? No one in particular. What is your mindset immediately? Me talking about y'all. I mean, mindset. I don't really know how to put it. I'm just chilling, making content. If I'm being honest, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm trying to make content. I'm trying to make it online. I'd probably say the same for Fo0py. Just trying to build an empire of chompers. If I'm being honest. If you're talking about like,
Sorry,
I guess
I
like
had TP
romantically.
technical difficulties.
Oh, it's because Dark Flare's like asking us
What did he
questions.
ask?
He's like, what? He's like, what's your mindset like right now?
In this current moment?
Oh no, it says no one in particular. Oh. Oh, it said he was talking shit. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
the
I fucking read
furries?
his comment so bad with the furry thing. And then he's like, I wasn't talking shit about Fo0py. And then I said, you
Okay.
wouldn't want to be in a collar from a cute girl. And then he said, maybe one collar.
Oh, what I wanted to say about Dark Flare, which is like, I guess kind of talking shit, but not really. But like, I feel like Dark Flare is a furry like us. I think he's just in
Yeah.
denial, and he's just like,
Yeah, he's just scared.
He's the guy that's like sips the coffee or takes a spoonful of ice cream, and he's like, nah, I'm past that. I'm grown now. I don't do that anymore.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pony PFP got him.
Yeah, with his what do they call it? A pony OC. What do
Brosona.
they call a pony? Brosona. Pony. There was like
Or,
a word for it. Pony.
No, there's a not Brosona.
I
It's
guess
because
it's
I'm
called a
thinking
pony sona.
Fursona.
Yeah,
I
it's a
forgot.
pony sona. That's what it's called.
Pony Sona? Got him.
Yeah. Your pony sona.
Damn, I want baked hot Cheetos real bad now.
Same. He says no one in
Gummyverse is
particular.
gonna
Why?
be like, damn, these are big back to Americans.
Oh, I didn't fucking read the shit. Holy fuck, bro.
What?
Like I was actually illiterate for a moment. I thought he was asking what my mindset is right now.
Oh.
He said no. He said he wasn't talking about anyone in particular. He said, "What's your mindset immediately me talk? Why is your mindset immediately me talking about y'all?" Like he's saying, like, why do we immediately think he's talking about us whenever he
It's
says
because
something?
we forget, Dark Flare, that sometimes you screech into the void.
Yeah, I think that's what it is too.
So we're like, what
I
do you
was
mean
going
by
into
that?
I was going into some deep shit. I was about to be
Gummyverse
like,
says, laugh my ass off.
I was about to go into some deep shit. He's like, "What's your mentality right now?" I was about to be like all philosophical and shit.
Me too. I
That's
thought
so
that's what you were
funny.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
Dark Flare.
damn.
I mean, I don't know. Who are you gonna be talking about? Who else here is a furry? It's not like she came out with like she was wearing a tail or something. Or like the mom was wearing like a collar or something. We haven't seen that.
I
Like there
would
wasn't like
love
a
a
fursuit.
fursuit. I would
Yeah,
love a
I want one
fursuit.
too, low key.
I
Eventually,
really
I'll probably get
would.
one.
A Chinese one though, specifically a Chinese
Yeah, a
one.
Chinese one. I don't know what I'll get. I'll probably get like a shark because you know how
I
I'm like
would
a shark
love.
or
Who's
whatever.
your waifu, dude, that you like? Which I
Oh,
don't.
SCP-1471,
Yeah,
like the skull one.
I would love
Yeah,
one
the
of
skull
those
one
too.
goes so hard.
I would love that.
Yeah, I could do like a skull one. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. I don't know. Honestly, maybe I'll venture into making one, but like honestly, whatever they charge for like fursuits, bro, it's worth it because working with fur, it sucks so fucking bad. Like it's the worst out of all the crafting, cosplaying crap I've ever made. That's the worst shit to work with. I feel like whoever makes fursuits, unless they're taking the proper precautionary uh
Measures?
PPE,
Oh, I
yeah,
mean, they definitely do.
their lungs are 50% a synthetic
They have
fibers.
to. They'd be dead. They would be dead by now if they didn't. Oh, Dark Fly says something. He's like I could say I don't like basketball players, and Fo0py brain immediately jumps to me talking shit about her. Lol. Dumb.
True. Okay, back to
Yeah,
it.
it's because you're making fun of the fact that she can't play basketball. That's what she was saying.
Yeah. Is that a short joke? Because I'm 6'2".
Japan became the face of
Okay.
Bodyline and was most probably forever scarred from that horrendous experience. Now, when Venus
What is
was
that
in
thing?
Japan
What is that
modeling
drawing
for
in the
Mr.
background?
Yang,
Did you see that with the
I
big
don't
ass
know.
forehead?
I was
Like, go
looking
back.
at that too.
That looks so funny.
It's
Like, look at
derpy.
the forehead bulge. Like, why does it have a bulging forehead? That's so funny. Oh, it doesn't have arms. What the fuck?
Those would be the Kirigumi style fursuits. And yes, they do be cute. Oh, damn. I didn't know they had a name, Gummiverse. I'm going to
Dark
write that
Flare's like,
down.
bruh, just making shit up. He doesn't like being in the hot seat. He's stressed now.
That's crazy.
from that horrendous experience. Now, when Venus was in Japan modeling for Mr. Yan, they went to Tokyo Disneyland. Venus arranged to meet and greet her fans there, but Mr. Yan and his staff prohibited her having her photograph taken, and this was something that Venus exposed them for. Yet one thing people didn't know was that one of those fans who had come to meet and greet her was a young man called Maneki. Maneki had been a fan of Venus's since she was 13 years old. He would have been 19 years old when he became a fan of a then 13-year-old Venus, Angelic. According to Venus, he had fallen in love with her through her videos in 2011. For Venus, alone in Tokyo, it was love at first sight, and I think that because she was alone and didn't have Margaret controlling her every move, she was able to obtain his contact details, and they effectively began a secret relationship. I think it's fair to say that Margaret had big aspirations for her daughter. Sorry, Margaret had big aspirations for herself via her daughter. In my opinion, and based on my own analysis, Margaret had one of two options in mind for Venus's future. Either Venus would become so famous and therefore so rich that
It is funny though. It is funny though. I haven't stopped laughing or smiling. Let's go. W Dark Flare.
W Dark Flare.
Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Are you not entertained? Let's
Are you
go.
not entertained?
she'd be
Yeah,
able
we
to
watched that
financially
movie for
support
the
Margaret
for the first time
indefinitely,
ever.
or, and I think this
I think it's been a couple months now, but she
Which one?
loved it. It was good.
What was it
The
again?
Gladiator movie.
Oh, it was so good, bro. It made me cry.
Yeah, that
It
was
make
good.
me cry. It make me
What's the other one? Low key, Dark Flare. You should watch this movie. This movie is like really good.
What is it?
The 410 to Yuma.
Oh, that movie is so. Ladies,
310 to
if you
Yuma.
want to goon, if you want to have the goon of your life, watch 410 to Yuma.
310.
310 to Yuma. My bad. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally put it in chat for all the chompers that want to go watch that movie. That movie is peak, bro.
Peak.
That movie's peak. Like, even if you don't like, but watch the one that has Christian Bale.
Be prepared to
watch the one with Christian
feel
Bale.
Korean. That's all I'm gonna say about that one. Be prepared.
Yeah, 310 to Yuma. And it has Christian Bale.
And what's his name?
And Russell Crowe, I think his name is.
Yeah, I forgot his name already. I confused
Yeah,
him
I
with
put it in
Joaquin
chat.
Phoenix for a second. Let's go.
I put it in chat for all you people who like it, but like, even if you don't like Western movies, like, trust me, you will like this movie.
Yeah,
it has
so
everything.
good.
It has
everything.
it has true heroism. Like, look, literally, guys, chat. I'm not trying to like glaze this movie so hard, but it's the closest thing you get to Red Dead Redemption in a movie. That's all I'm gonna say. And if that doesn't get you to want to watch the movie, I don't know what will.
Let's go.
But like, low key, you guys gotta check this movie out. This movie's goated.
It's so good. Peak.
It's
best
peak
movies.
movie. I'd put it on top 10 movies of all time. NGL. Like, NGL is top 10.
Let's go.
But back to her.
was her main objective, Margaret wanted to marry Venus off to a wealthy man in the specifically Asian entertainment industry, like a Mr. Yan, where financial
Gummiverse says Red Dead Redemption as a movie? Question mark. Taking notes. Trust me, Gummiverse, it's such a good movie. It's such a good movie.
Gummy Bear.
It's
Gummy Bear, you can
like-
watch this movie with anybody. Like, I guarantee you can watch it with anybody and they'll like it. You could watch it with a 5-year-old. You could watch it with a fucking 20-year-old. You could watch it with your grandma. You could watch it with like a fucking, I don't know, some like chick. Like, let's pretend there's some chick. Like, I don't know, you have like a cousin or like a friend. And she's like a girl and she's like, I don't like watching movies. And like, she'll watch it. Like, I guarantee you, like, this movie's peak. Like, everybody can enjoy it.
If you're a crier though, probably don't if you don't want to cry in front of them.
Oh yeah, that too.
But other than that, peak movie. I
Yeah,
feel
you
like I
probably
would
will
judge
cry.
someone that didn't like that movie. I feel like I would judge them. There's no
Low
way.
key, if you get triggered by your dad crying too, probably don't watch it with your dad, because like this is a movie that if your dad, like even if your dad's like a hard man or whatever, like he will cry watching it probably.
Yep.
So like just keep that in mind, like who
Yeah.
you're watching it with. Like you might not want to watch it with your dad, like
Yep. True.
if he's like a hard ass and you're like, oh, I don't like watching my dad cry, because like low key this will make your dad cry. It's like it's a
Yeah.
good movie.
Yeah.
It's goated.
Let's go.
Actually providing for one's parents is culturally the norm, and she'd not only be taken care of for life, but lavishly provided for. I think it was very intentional that Margaret sent Venus to Japan alone. I think it is very unlikely that Margaret, who was serially online and knew the ins and outs of YouTube, content creation, and the industry they were trying to get Venus into, wouldn't have known about all the rumors circulating about Mr. Yan. Japan was an opportunity to get Venus into serious modeling or junior idol culture, and this
cosplaying
would
the
have
Love Live
inevitably exposed her to very, very wealthy
see
men.
it.
And I don't think that any of this was a coincidence.
Ooh, I like
In
that
my humble
dildo.
opinion, Margaret strictly controlled Venus's sexuality. She chose all of her outfits for her content. As I've already said in an interview, Margaret covered Venus's ears when the interviewer started asking Venus about feminism. Margaret fixated over Venus's purity and innocence, comparing her daughter's virtuousness to other young girls who came home pregnant.
I would be horrified if she comes home pregnant.
Venus allegedly even slept in her
That's
mother's
crazy.
bed until she was 18 years old.
To be
And yet,
fair,
on the
anybody
other
would be
hand,
horrified
Margaret
about
was
that.
very much at the forefront of sexualizing Venus, of objectifying Venus. She, for instance, edited a photograph of an underage Venus to enlarge her chest for a photo shoot. She had aspirations for Venus to become a junior idol, which
That's
in and
crazy.
beyond Japan is highly controversial for obvious reasons. Therefore, it was clear that Manaki proved an issue. Initially, Margaret seemed on board with the whole thing, probably because she didn't know the full picture of who Manaki was and his financial prospects. Margaret had probably bet on many things happening for her and Venus while
I hate to say this, but she's fucking hot, bro.
Yeah, she's hot. Like I
She's
was about
hot.
to say, why'd they
Damn.
post this picture?
Rip.
Like they're talking about all the fucked up shit she does. Like they're paying her as a villain. Like they're like, hate this woman. This woman is terrible. And then
Chat.
like they show her like
Hot.
so fucking seductive, hot. Like holy shit. She even has a thing that I was talking about yesterday. She has different colored eyeshadow and shit. Like
Yup.
damn, that's
She
crazy.
switches it up. Chat. Me and Neko make memes
That's
with,
fucked.
with dark memes. I'm sorry. Please don't judge us.
Yeah, this is a joke. Like this
This
is
is
a
a
joke.
joke.
Like she
They're
is
jokes.
attractive, but we're not saying she's a good person. Like she's fucked up.
Yeah, fuck her.
We
Gummyverse
do not
says
condone
she
her actions.
what as a mom? Literally, Gummyverse. She didn't
Yeah, that's
care
kind of
about her
that's
kid, I
extra
guess.
fucked up. That's extra fucked up because she's doing that to her own kid.
To her own
Like
kid
she's
is
making the
crazy.
boobs on her own kid like bigger to try to make her look like sexy. That's gross.
Yep. Sick.
Venus was in Japan trying to become a
Her mom was literally like WCP. Let's go.
superstar. What Margaret couldn't have bet on
W
was her daughter
trafficking my own
meeting one
kid.
of her fans, who happened to be not a Japanese entertainment tycoon, but rather a somewhat shy, somewhat pervy 22-year-old factory worker. Now, when Venus was 17,
Oh my god, I'm
That's
so
crazy.
glad she said 22-year-old because like I was gonna say, oh, he's cute, she did good, but then I was like, ew, what if he's a kid? But he's not a kid.
It's still creepy. He's 22 and I think she's 17.
Oh, dark. Really?
Yeah, it's still
Not good.
creepy.
Not good.
Or maybe not. Maybe not. We gotta pay attention. Maybe she's like
Years
18.
old.
If she's 18, it's fine.
Yeah. she's
Margaret
a
would
kid.
move the family to the Netherlands. For a long time, people had been speculating that the reason why Margaret moved Venus around so much had to do with, With tax evasion and a desire to get Venus better global
That's crazy.
publicity, the two wouldn't stay in the Netherlands for long
W
before
tax
Margaret
evasion.
yeeted Venus to live in South Korea. As far as I can gather, Venus and Maniki's long-distance relationship involved Maniki flying out to see Venus and Margaret in, specifically, South Korea. For a brief spell, Venus would seemingly break up with Maniki on her social medias, changing the titles of her videos with him to "My Ex-Boyfriend." She would tell a fan who inquired about where her boyfriend was that, quote, she's not sure, but he's probably still a factory worker living in a small room of a shared house of factory workers. She claimed that he drank too much and kept things in secret from her, which didn't really fit with what people had seen of him and knew of him.
This is why I have always had a fear, which I'm not going to do it anymore, but I've had a fear of dudes that are like pretty looking because I feel like they're kind of low-key evil.
Some of them are. Like some people. This goes for both sexes, guys. Some of them are evil people. Cause like, not to be rude, but there's like a lot of hot chicks that they drink a lot, and like it sounds dark. And if you're a guy that doesn't drink that much, like, and you're around people that drink heavily, you're probably gonna drink heavily too. Like, that's the truth.
True. Right.
Like, there's no way that if your partner like pretty much, guys, whenever you pick a partner, pick someone who has the vices you like. Like if she works out a lot and you're like, man, I need to get in good shape. Like not saying that, but like low key, get with them, because the worst that's gonna happen is like you're gonna eat clean and you're gonna get in good shape. Like I'm being honest, or like a chick that plays video games. Like get with a chick that plays video games, or like a dude that plays video games. Because the worst that's gonna happen is like, okay, you start playing video games.
True.
Stay away from the chick that vapes. Stay away from the chick
That's great.
that freaking that does black tar heroin. All right, back to
Maniki was a shy and somewhat awkward person, and his vocation hadn't been a problem for
He
Venus
looks
before.
kinda evil.
It had, however, become a
Now that I'm looking at him more, I'm like, oh, okay, wait. I'm seeing the
he
dark
looks
side
kinda
of
evil.
this.
No,
for
I can
Margaret,
see like
as
I can
her
see
lengthy
through his
posted
vision.
diatribes about
I can see
Maniki would
through his
suggest.
mask.
It was as if somebody
his
else was
persona.
writing these things and changing these video titles.
I really didn't want to make this video, but I feel like you're basically forcing me, so I'm gonna do it.
On February 2nd, 2016, Margaret would take to Venus's Instagram to inform the internet that Venus had run away. It would be revealed that Venus and Maniki had already been married, which allowed Venus to get a spousal visa to live in Japan. A day later, Venus would upload a video explaining why she ran away from her mother and South Korea to live with Maniki in Japan on her spousal visa.
In this video, I'm gonna talk about how I ran away from home and the reason why.
According to
Damn, this
Venus,
was the
she
fall.
was relatively unhappy in South Korea. Her and Margaret were living in squalor, and she was essentially spending all of her time
If this guy made her an alcoholic, I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him. I fucking hate him.
learning South Korean
I'll
and
never
doing
forgive
social
the
media.
Japanese.
I'll
Maniki
never
would come to
forgive
visit
him.
them, and from what he saw, he was worried
I'll
for
never
Venus's
forgive the
safety and asked her
Japanese,
to
like
come back
freaking,
to
uh,
Japan with him. When
Joseph
Venus
Joestar.
I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Yeah, you don't remember because like his daughter got married like in Japan.
Yep.
That was so funny.
asked her mother
Love you,
if she could
Jojo.
move to Japan, her mother allegedly became furious, told Venus that Maniki had brainwashed her, was a PDF file, and was simply a factory worker. Venus would also
Yup.
say that her mother had threatened to delete her YouTube channel if she left,
Yup,
and that
they
if
were
she
dating
left,
when she
she
was
would probably
17.
end up ruined,
That's
deserted by
crazy.
her youth, was
I
still became
missed that.
furious with him. When Venus
Because
asked
why
her
else
mother
would they
if
call
she
him an
could move to
EDP?
Let me see.
'Cause they
hold on.
called his-
Japan, her mother
They-
allegedly
okay.
became furious, told Venus that Maniki had brainwashed her, was a PDF file, and was simply a factory worker. Venus would also say that her mother had threatened to delete her YouTube channel if she left, and that if she left, she would probably end up ruined, deserted by her husband, and forced to live a life as a homeless sex worker. Venus would also inform us that her mother
Damn.
had always
So what happened? I still didn't get it. So she
I
was
mean, her mom
17
thought-
when they met?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because you remember how earlier they were kind of like alluding to that? That he was 22 and she was 17 whenever she
I
lived
thought
in the
she was
Netherlands.
18, but I missed it. Hopefully she repeats it.
Told her that there are many millionaires looking for well-educated virgins with pale skin, which interestingly explained a lot of things in relation to Venus
Fucked up,
studying
but true.
languages all the time and the whole body line situation. Venus would share a
Like
harrowing
that's the
story
dark
of
thing.
when she
Like pause it.
Yeah.
That's the dark thing about this shit is like, yeah, like some of it is kind of like the mom being toxic or whatever. But you
Yeah.
need to realize like there are bad people in this world. Like I hate saying that, but it is true. Like there are bad people in this world.
Yeah.
Her mom was one of them,
Rip.
but like not as bad as this dude. Cause this dude, he's probably me. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it, but I think this dude is probably the beginning of the actual downfall.
Oh my
Cause
god.
like
Let me see. We're halfway, so it's
cause
gotta
like
be.
yeah, cause the past that was like adding on to the trauma, right? That was adding on to the trauma, stuff that like was slowly building up. Let's put it like this, but this is gonna be the big bang. Like I don't know how to fucking put it. Like this is gonna be
Rip.
the big start of like the fall. Like I don't know how to put it. Like before we're just like fucking hitting a building with like a sledgehammer and like getting like a little bit of brick like coming off of the building. This is gonna be like the wrecking ball right now. Like this dude is gonna be that
God.
little piece of like C4 that they put on the building when they're demolishing it.
This is gonna be like Building 7. Damn,
was
bro.
13 and her mother,
That's
as had
crazy.
seemingly become the norm, threatened to end her life in a bid to control and emotionally blackmail her daughter.
Oh.
During this particular incident,
That's fucked
Margaret
up.
had allegedly taken a knife, threatened to inflict harm on herself before throwing the knife at Venus's head. Venus would say
my
that she
God.
learned to navigate
Oh.
her mother's temper and erratic behavior by watching her words
so
and
crazy.
ensuring not to escalate anything. She would claim that her mother physically disciplined her, claiming that if her words didn't work on Venus, then it was necessary for her to feel the words. On February 19th,
If you're a
Damn.
parent and you physically harm your children that are like literally like grown, you're literally a fucking smooth brain and you're an abuser. And you're a piece of shit.
2016,
true.
Venus
That is
uploaded
fucked up.
another video titled Hacked by My Mum, in which she continued to expose the depths of Margaret's control over her social media and overall life. As many had speculated already,
Damn.
Venus confirmed that
such a
Margaret had
tragedy.
control over all of her
Because
devices
it's literally
and social
bad
media
to worse.
accounts, and had
Because
also
you know
locked
this
Venus out.
scummy dude, he's like prying into that and he's taking advantage of that.
Yup.
He's like, yeah, look at your mom.
Yup.
Look how much of a
Yup.
toxic, evil bitch she is. And
Yup.
he's like slowly like encasing her in his web. Like that's
Yup.
so fucked.
What is it called again? The little dolls that they are like hung by the strings or whatever? That.
I don't fucking know.
Of her MacBook from another country. Venus tried to be positive, saying that despite all of this pressure, life goes on. She was going to keep fighting. By March, Margaret filed a series of false DMCA copyright claims against Venus's YouTube channel, essentially shutting down her daughter's entire
That's crazy.
channel and source of income. Cleverly, by filing false copyright claims, Margaret is then given the name and full address of the person she files claims against if that person decides to counterclaim. This meant that if Venus wanted her channel back, she would be giving her mother information about her whereabouts. Now, at the time, Margaret, of course, would tell an entirely different
Why
story.
is
Margaret
that?
would
That's
claim that
crazy.
Venus basically stole everything from her by running away. According to
That's
Margaret,
crazy. They just
Venus
doxed
had
her.
married Manaki before running away, but had been unhappy with him and had cheated on him at least once. Venus had hooked up with the best friend of a Korean man Margaret was acquainted with, and Margaret would post
She really went on camera and said, and my daughter was a hoe and she cheated on you, bro. That's crazy.
a
That's
picture of
crazy.
someone who she claimed to be Venus
Whoa,
asleep
she had pics. That's crazy.
That's insane.
Crazy.
That's insane.
That's
Your mother.
crazy.
It's
Your
literally giving
Your
your
mother.
mother. Your mother.
That's
That's
crazy,
crazy.
dude. Holy
in
shit.
bed with him. Now, everybody thought that this
Dark
was
Flare
Margaret
is like,
in a
I
wig
completely
because
forgot
at
to
this
ask.
point
How
it
was
was
y'all's
apparent
day?
that Margaret
It's
was
alright.
doing
It's pretty good. I'm chilling. My finger doesn't hurt as much. We went kind of shopping in the morning. We
We
got
did
breakfast.
witchcraft on Neko's fingy.
Yeah, I put my finger in some kind of like oregano water, and it like fucking the water changed colors and shit. It was weird. Could have been the blood in my finger, but it changed kind of like could have been love. That we haven't seen if there was new episodes of that. Fuck what's his name? Drewski? Yeah, fuck Drewski. He got my shit copyright struck.
Wow,
That's
fuck
crazy. Yeah, fuck Drewski. Low key. Do I even have the video up still? I think I deleted it.
him. He got mad. That's crazy.
No, I have it up, but it's copyright struck.
We went to
I might private
Target.
it. We'll see.
We went to
It's not a
Target.
strike. It's just copyrighted. Sorry, fool. Go ahead.
And sorry. I was talking over you too. I got ADD'd. We went to Target and Neko got us breakfast. We tried Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit with American cheese, bacon, and egg, and it was really good.
Yeah, the egg is really, really good, guys. It's like the
Yeah.
fluffiest egg I've ever gotten.
Yep.
And like what they do is like they
Yum,
scramble
yum.
the eggs together, and they make kind of like a fluffy, almost like omelet thing. And they
Yeah.
like fold it over into like a square, and they put it on the biscuit. It's so nice.
Yum yum. Delicious.
Because you get kind of like you get like a contrast of like the spicy fried chicken, and then you get like the crispy apple smoked bacon that like Chick-fil-A is famous for. Like their bacon is like so good. It's probably
It
the
tastes
best
good,
bacon
yeah. Yep.
that you could get anywhere.
Yep.
And like the egg, it doesn't have like a overly saturated like
the
egg
UK
taste.
is getting the honey. What is it called? What bacon is it called?
I think it's applewood bacon.
Applewood bacon, bro. UK,
That's
take
crazy.
notes.
UK is about a like that's what we were talking about earlier because the UK got Chick-fil-A. Like that's gonna be like the richest like company ever in like the UK. Like low key, all the UK restaurants are gonna go out of business because their food is like dog shit. Like there's gonna be people like, holy shit, bro, we're eating literal peas. We're eating peas and tuna inside
I
of
thought you were
potatoes.
gonna say
When we could have
we're
had
eating
Chick-fil-A the
literal
whole time.
piss. I was gonna say that's crazy.
They low key were eating literal piss, so they would say that because they're like, "Ah, this shit tastes like piss." I don't know why I put a southern accent on, but like, yeah, their food tastes like shit,
You
bro.
can't do any other accents. Got
The best fucking food that they have in the UK, bro, is the beef Wellington, right? Like that's honestly
beef
the
Wellington
best shit.
looks fire, bro. I want to try that so bad.
The beef Wellington is the only shit I'd ever fucking eat. And it'd have to be like this is the propaganda, guys. That's bullshit. Like Gordon Ramsay's supposed to be the best chef, right?
True.
Supposed to be canonically. And he's from the UK. Suck my dick. There is no way. There is no way. There is no way, bro. You're telling me the best fucking chef is from the UK. Suck my cock, bro.
True.
There is no way.
Real and true.
I try his beef Wellington though. It looks good.
Yeah.
But whatchamacallit, back to Neko food review because I feel like I'm pretty descriptive, right? But like the egg was really fluffy and it doesn't have like a overwhelmingly like I guess like eggy taste. Like it just kind of like it adds to like the chicken and it adds to everything because like the egg is so fluffy and like light that it's almost like you're biting through air. Like that's the best way to put it. But it adds enough flavor, guys. Like even though it's not invasive, it adds enough flavor. Now, honestly, I think if I got a biscuit again, I'd probably get it with the egg.
And it's probably bad that we maybe are pushing too long to eat, maybe. But it's also so filling because of the protein. Because you're getting the chicken and the egg.
And the egg.
It's really good. But yeah, then we went to Target. And then we came back and we were like, oh, let's stream while we have freaking the gumption. What about you, Dark Flare? How's your day going? What about you, Gummyverse? How's your day going? Oh, Gummyverse says, how does one get pics? Like, that's true, Gummyverse. Why the hell was she in there taking pictures?
Yeah, that is kind of weird. It's almost like she was listening to them smash and she's like, I'm gonna get some blackmail on this cunt.
True, dude.
That's gross. That's gross. Your own daughter too.
That's crazy. Sick.
I just feel really tired after eating the ice cream. Rip. Food coma.
Food coma.
W food coma.
W food coma. Like that. Back to
everything and anything to get Venus
Wait,
back.
what kind of ice cream did you have, Dark Flare?
Yeah, he never told us what ice cream he ate.
To her. In this video of facts,
When he
Margaret would
drops the
say
comment, I'll
that
read
she, that is Venus, got her spouse visa, an additional 10,000 USD from my work, so she thought it's time to F me over. Wow. It really does sound like she wants her daughter home safe and sound and not, I don't know, $10,000.
literally.
Margaret would begin to continually accuse Venus
A
of having
banana
caused her
split.
physical harm. She would accuse Venus of trying to unalive
he got
her,
a
saying
banana
that although
split.
she had photo evidence of the bruises she obtained from her
Oh, pause
daughter's
it.
Wait, you got a banana split?
Yeah, Dark
I
Flare
thought you
said
were
he got a
talking about
banana
the
split.
I thought you were talking about the video at first. That's why I was like, wait, banana split. That's why I was lagging.
That's crazy. So did you get like what kind of banana split? Like, is it like a scoop of chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry, or like what?
You made it yourself, right, Dark Flare?
Yeah, did you make it yourself, or did you go to like a restaurant?
Damn, now you're making me want a banana split, Dark Flare.
I kind of want some ice cream. I don't really want a banana split, but I want some ice cream. Kinda.
Oh, Gummyverse says, my day is going good. I do have to dip for a bit for a meeting. Ugh, work. But here we are. We'll join if you guys are still around. Let's go, Gummyverse. I hope you have a speedy work day. And thank you for hanging out with us. And hopefully we're still here. But if not, hopefully we see you next time. Let's go.
Let's
Gummyverse.
go. Yeah, if not, there's plenty of VODs. We leave them up.
Let's go.
Yeah, if you ever feel lonely that you're like, oh yeah, I want some Neko Fo0py time, we leave the VODs.
Let's go.
Banana split flavored ice cream in a tub. Oh,
Oh, I gotta look.
I
that
forgot
one
the
up.
company brand, but
I
it's
gotta
blue
look that
something.
up.
Maybe
Banana
Bluebell.
what?
Split
Split
flavored ice cream.
flavored ice cream. That's kind of a good idea, Loki.
Is it hot?
sometimes
No,
you
it's not
do crave the
Haagen-Dazs.
flavor.
It says it's in a blue tub.
Oh my god! By the way, Dark Flare, if you eat this or anybody else in
Yeah,
chat,
don't eat it.
don't eat this. Literally, look up the TikTok videos of some dude. He's just a regular person. He's not a scientist or
I don't know
anything.
why I thought you were gonna say just a regular fat ass. I was like, whoa.
He's just a regular fatty that he took these, bro,
That's
and
crazy.
he put them in like a glass Pyrex. This and like the sandwiches, and they are literally like not decaying at all. And I
Yeah,
think it's
they
like
don't
months.
melt. They don't melt and they don't decay. It's probably this blue
It's
bunny.
probably this one. It looks pretty good.
Yeah, the blue bunny.
It has
looks pretty
cashews.
good.
Let's go.
It has nuts. That's hype.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
that's pretty
almonds.
hype.
I don't know how I'd feel about the almonds. I'd have to try it.
That goes hard. I like crunch. I like crunch in the ice cream.
Let's go.
Oh no, the effects of the energy drink are wearing off. He said, "Yeah, that's it." W.
Let's go.
I need
attacks
some
and
more
attempts
brain
at
implosion
strangulation,
energy.
she didn't have access to them because Venus stole her computer. She would,
By the
for
way,
years
guys,
after
pause
Venus
it.
ran away,
If you want to be peak, like you know how they're like, oh, the peak performance male or whatever, and they show like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Let's go.
Peak performance women is Teto.
Oh
Right.
my god.
That's pretty much it. Let's go.
This guy.
a post and make these claims, labeling
That is a
herself
bad
as
pick of
a
her.
hashtag abused parent. Now, this was all very surprising,
Abused
considering that
parent.
Margaret had always had a reputation
Oh.
for
That
defending
cringe
Venus
crap,
vehemently
bro, where,
online
like,
and never had a bad
zero
word to say about her.
accountability.
She would, for instance, write things like,
they
I
try to
adore
turn
at
it as a
Venus
victim
Angelic
thing.
that
Yeah,
even
like
though
those
she is
cringy
bullied
memes.
since the day she
And
went
they're like, this is
viral
the
with
type of
only
meme that
15,
your
her soul
mom
is
sends
still
you when you
totally
have an
pure like a
argument.
child's.
Yeah.
She is so talented, diligent, and kind, and never answers back to any bully or rude person.
Pure.
Very few
They're
people in
still
this
calling
world
her
are so
pure,
pure
that's
and so
crazy.
strong. Now, however, Margaret, the hashtag abused parent, had done a complete 180, going so far as
I
to
love
call her
saying
daughter a
hashtag.
stupid before calling her
Whoa.
an accident. So essentially, what we can
You
take
know you
away
were
from
an
this is
accident,
very
right?
clear to me. In my opinion, Margaret, who was financially dependent on her daughter, was in
That's
a
so
tight
stupid.
spot. She was
You
fine
know
with
I
Venus
wasn't
marrying
responsible when I
Manaki
had
until,
sex,
in
by
my
the way.
opinion, she realized that
crazy.
a spousal visa to live in Japan didn't apply to her as one of Venus's dependents or an additional family member. Remember, as I speculated before, Margaret wanted to marry Venus off to a wealthy
Played herself.
Japanese entertainment exec. She wanted to settle in Japan,
Oh.
and she wanted to live a life supported by Venus's career as an idol and Venus's wealthy new husband. Realizing that
That's
this was not
crazy.
going
She
to
wanted to
happen
live
with
in
Manaki, the factory worker, and the spousal
clip
visa,
she
she
put
promptly
in.
changed the titles of Venus's
Realizing
videos
this
and
was
allegedly
not gonna
tried to get
happen.
Venus to divorce him. However,
mom
like
wanted
the
to live in
Canadian
Japan
interviewer
too,
had
that's crazy.
prophesized, when Venus came of age, she very well may start thinking and doing for herself. And that she did. She ran away from Margaret. She stayed married to Manaki and was now financially supporting herself and her new husband. This is every momager's worst nightmare and really demonstrates the pressure Venus was put under throughout her childhood. Margaret would go as far as to describe Venus cutting her off as an act of unaliving me. This would all blow up mainly because, as I said, Margaret would make some truly shocking accusations, claiming that
Like,
Venus
it's
was
fucked
a
up, right?
pathological
But it's
liar
kinda
and
true, right?
manipulator.
Cause like her whole like, oh damn, I just realized I can make the screen bigger. But the truth is that all of her income and her
Yeah.
livelihood, like her
Livelihood.
livelihood, the the way she was able to fucking take care of herself, etc., clothe herself, is because she was getting rich off of her daughter.
That's crazy.
So like low key, her daughter is essentially killing her. And I'm not saying that her daughter owes her anything. Like, no offense, that's kind of fucked up. But at the same time, it's like she's saying the truth. That's what I'm
Killing
saying.
her.
I'm not saying it's gross. It's sure it's not like a good
Good.
thing, but
Yeah.
she's saying the truth. She ain't
Valid.
lying.
Valid.
Not a lie. I don't know. I can't decide whether I like the full screen look. I guess Dark Flare, you can let me know. Do you like seeing the full screen or do you like seeing the little gamer pictures that we have there? I guess you could tell me.
That's crazy.
Because I
little
figured out
gamer
I could
pictures.
make it. Yeah, I just realized I could make it full pig, but if you like seeing the gamer pics, let me know.
Let's go.
Who had trampled on a dog, bitten off her mother's finger, had unalived a hamster,
Oh.
and, as we already know, had cheated before and after her marriage to
tried
Manaki.
to
And I just
trample on a
relay
dog. What
all
does
of
that even
this
mean?
to show the extent
Like
to
you
which
trample
this
a
all
dog?
blew up online. This was a huge moment on the internet at the time, a truly cataclysmic
dog,
expose of the reality behind a very carefully
pause it.
curated brand. Margaret would
Did it say
I kind of
pause
like the full screen because we can see everything, but the gamer pics just have a better aesthetic to it. But which one do you want, Dark Flare? I'm giving you an option. This is a rare chance. I'm giving you an option. Whoever else is watching too, I'll let you comment if you comment in chat.
it? It's all for you, girl.
Gamer pick? All right, gamer pick it is.
Let's go.
also make
Yeah, it's
a
kinda
now
cool, too.
deleted
You can see
video
when we're
trying
talking,
to
there's, like, a
pursue
little green
influencing
border.
on her own, which really demonstrates the desperate situation she was in. In this video, she tries to, and I kid you not, personify Venus Angelic, remaking a bubble foam hair dye video that Venus made on her own channel. People were really beginning to see Margaret's true colors in a way that I can't imagine
That's
she ever
awkward.
Yeah, that's
intended.
kinda
And these
awkward.
colors really
First
shone
she's
like a
talking
peacock's
shit,
tail
then she's
when,
trying to
during
be
all of
Venus.
this, Margaret had her
Using
infamous
her
smile.
To be fair, to be fair, bro, she probably sat there
That's
with
so
like
funny.
she probably sat there with like no electricity, like eating freaking, what do UK people eat again?
I don't
Potato
fucking know.
tuna,
Like
potato
potato
tuna.
with tuna. Yeah, potato
And she
tuna
was
with
like,
green peas.
damn, I gotta do something. And then she was like, I know. I'm just
Yeah, I'm
gonna
not gonna
pick
lie,
up where
guys.
she
I
left
don't
off.
like you know how people have conspiracy theories like freaking whatchamacallit, what's her name? Kim Kardashian, and she's like, yeah, we never been to the moon and like stuff like that. My
Yeah.
conspiracy theory is like all the food that's good in the UK isn't actually from the UK. And we've been over this, the only good food in the UK
Oh my
is the
god,
beef
here we-
Wellington. So like part of me is like maybe the beef Wellington isn't even from England, bro. And I haven't even tried
Let
the
me
beef
see.
Wellington, right? It could be shit. But the beef Wellington could be from like France or something. Like what if the beef Wellington isn't even from the UK? Like what if they're just stealing it and saying
England.
it is from them? from first Duke of Wellington. The Battle of Waterloo.
England.
What the hell?
Honor King Duke of Wellington.
Yeah, it says it was originated in England to honor Arthur Wellesley for his victory at the Battle of Waterloo in 1815 over Napoleon. So they were fighting against the French. Oh,
The
look
dish
at this.
may have
Look at
evolved
this.
from
I
the
was
French
right.
dish fillet. Yep.
Filet de
Beef
boeuf et
pastry. Got him.
encron. Yep. I
So
literally told you the
basically-
beef Wellington is French. So I was
Got 'em.
right, guys. My
Got 'em.
conspiracy theory is real. All the good food from the UK, they've stolen it from other countries and they've
Stolen
repainted
valor.
it as a UK food. That's
Beef
crazy.
Wellington is
The Blood
stolen
Ravens.
valor.
Look up Blood Ravens 40K, Fo0py. Canonically, if you're from the UK, you're a Blood Raven. Yep, because these are the chapter that they steal things from every other chapter in 40K. So that you're looking at a somebody from Britain right here, bro. This is like
Low-key, that's
English
a
people right here.
compliment, though. Well, that's good.
Like they're over here. They're over here robbing people blind.
Let's go.
Like if you're from the UK, this is what you look at. This is your peak form. Stealing.
I can't spell. Let's go.
Can't spell thieves. Poor, rich.
Someone help me. I don't know if this is true, but apparently the Blood Ravens kidnapped Bjorn. The fell handed once painted him red and gaslighted him into believing he was always a Blood Raven. If that's true, he's got to be the funniest thing in 40K I've ever heard. That's
Yep.
crazy.
They stole the fucking beef Wellington and they painted it red. And they were like, yeah, the beef Wellington was always from the UK.
That's crazy.
Now I want to try the fucking French version. What's the French version? Beef Wellington. What's it called?
Let me see.
Look that up on Google Images. It probably looks better than the beef Wellington. Filet de boeuf. Yeah, that one. Yeah, click on that. Go to. Yup, it looks better.
I thought it was ham for a second. I was like, oh.
Why does it look better than the beef Wellington, chat? Look at that one. That one even has the scales. Go to the bottom below that.
This one?
Go down. That one kinda, but go down and left. Down to the left. The bottom left. The one left of that one. That's literally the design Gordon Ramsay does too. To his beef Wellington.
Crazy. This one has a little bit more.
All of
bread.
it. All of it is stolen from France, bro. That's the
Yummy.
Christmas one.
Yummy.
That's fucked up, chat.
That's
That's fucked up.
into what
That's
can
not
only
even
be
a
described
conspiracy
as a
theory.
bizarre,
That's like
unstable,
a
and
fact.
frightening cry for help. The spiral saw her traveling in the span of 4 months back and forth from South Korea to Japan to Canada and to the United States, all in a vengeful bid to get not so much Venus back in as much as Venus's income back. As soon as Venus posted her third video about being hacked by her mother, the Venus Angelic YouTube channel would seemingly be deleted. At around the same time, Margaret would also post a nude photograph of herself at an international airport in Japan. Under the picture, she would say that she hoped this picture got both Venus and Maneki to think. She describes her relationship with Venus as a good relationship, which no good person would have disturbed. And this is why people believe that Margaret has undiagnosed NPD and that in the airport, she was essentially
NPD?
having
One
as
second,
no good
chat.
person would
1 second.
One second.
have disturbed, that in the airport, she was essentially having a breakdown. She had lost control of her daughter, a daughter who was more attractive and youthful than her, thus making it necessary for Margaret to make it known to the internet and to Venus how attractive she was, standing naked in an abandoned airport toilet. According to Margaret's logic, it's unfair that Venus left her and married somebody else. In Margaret's mind, she not only made Venus angelic, but the very sentient being of Venus herself. Therefore, everything that Venus makes gifts, like money, by default had been made by Margaret. By default, belonged to Margaret. Now, from February to May of 2016, Margaret was truly homeless, and the drama forums were trying their best to follow her around Japan during this time. It was a feat. To sum it up in one sentence,
We're
her
literally
activity
right
in
when I
Japan
was like,
suggests
well, you're
that
like,
she
she's
was
homeless,
allegedly trying to
eating
either
the
find herself a
potato with
husband
peas.
before her tourist visa expired, or was trying to find a way for Venus to financially provide for her again, and holding Venus's channel under what kind of...
I'm sorry, chat. It's because I got distracted because I'm not proud of myself, but like I went to go look for it.
Don't, bro. We're on freaking YouTube. We can't show that.
Why not?
This isn't freaking Pornhub Live. This is freaking YouTube.
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to show this real quick that she's using an AI pic.
That's crazy. I thought she had plastic surgery done.
Me too, but I think she kind of edited it. I think that's the actual pic.
Yeah, why didn't she just do that? Like, not to be rude,
Yeah,
right?
she should
But
have
like,
just done her own thing.
she should have just done it herself.
Yeah.
It's never too late, chat.
essentially be described as ransom was her best way of doing
Was
this.
it literally tuna potato, or what did they say?
No, that they said that she was homeless, and we're like, bro, she really was like doing the tuna potato thing, like she was brokey.
That's crazy.
But like, look how crazy she was. She's like, I'm gonna find the man to support me. It's kind of sad.
Honestly, by the way, the pic is not that bad, but you scared me. But it's pretty much her like
Oh,
it's
she's
like,
not actually naked.
yeah, like it doesn't show nip, and it doesn't show like cooch, because like the sink or the faucet is like covering the cooch, and then she's holding the phone like to cover the nips.
The nips, okay.
So it's not that
Yeah,
horrible,
that
but
ain't-
it's still super
yeah, that's not too
smooth
bad.
brain that it's like it's whatchamacallit to
Yeah,
say,
why did she send a nude? Why did she make
to
a nude
teach
pic,
you a
right?
lesson. Yeah.
And then like at her daughter and at her daughter's husband. Like what? That's like so
Yeah.
freaking like it's
so
like smooth
weird.
brain. Like that's something that only makes sense to her. This'll teach her. I'll post a naked picture. Like, huh? Nunny.
Oh my god, I think
Go
I
back
got a
to it.
spoiler. I think I got a spoiler,
For what?
guys. I think she winds up hooking up with the husband, but maybe I'm crazy.
That's crazy.
I'm going by an
That's a
angled
real.
pic, y'all.
That's a real Freaky Friday shit
That's
right there.
crazy. We'll see.
During her homelessness in Japan, Margaret was forced to make money by continuing to virtually exploit her daughter. This therefore led to her copyright claiming the Venus Angelic YouTube channel, relaunching the Venus Angelic online shop, and registering numerous domains that she thought Venus may potentially use on social media. Margaret would also go to Venus's house while Manaki and Venus weren't in, and would even on another occasion accost Manaki on his way home from work, filming him and his number plate and posting this online for reasons only she will ever know. However, her efforts were largely fruitless. Her tourist visa expired, she was forced to leave East Asia, and she decided to go to Canada before then informing the internet that she was actually going to the United States so as to officially sue Venus in a court of law. This all occurred in the span of February to May. Mind you, a measly 4 months. If Margaret had put that much effort into getting a job, she'd have been VP of the company by the end of May.
Literally what I was about to
Venus's
say.
channel was
Everything but getting a fucking job. Like I was about to say, notice how she's doing everything but getting a fucking job.
Yeah, but to
Like,
be
holy
fair,
shit.
and like this is not to defend the actual mom. This is more like as a think piece on our current state of union, mostly in America, I guess. But like, what job would she actually possibly get that would actually like get her actual money, bro? Because I'm assuming she hasn't been working for a while.
Back then, the economy was a lot better.
You think so?
I will say that. Yeah, the economy was a lot better than now.
Bro,
there's factory workers that they had cars and like brand new freaking like cars and like houses and shit working at a factory. All right, that's not reality anymore.
Yeah, but that's not back then, bro.
Yeah, it is.
Not in this time period. This is like 2010.
Oh, really? I mean, I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
returned to her on May 27, 2016, but unfortunately Margaret immediately filed yet another false copyright claim, which, because YouTube is YouTube, immediately shut down Venus's channel yet again. This time around, Margaret gave Venus a choice. If Venus paid her $3,000 a month in compensation for damages, she would give Venus her channel back and stop copywriting her. Oh yes, and at this time,
Isn't that literally illegal? Isn't that literally blackmail?
What?
I feel like, I guess it's not blackmail, but it's like bribery or something. I don't know. I feel like that should be illegal.
Would also make it known to the internet that she had an IQ of 152. Staying in a hotel in Seoul, South Korea at the time, Margaret would take to Instagram in a lengthy post stating that Venus earned $15,000 a month on YouTube and that she was sorry that as a momager, she'd created a monster, supported her with all her finances, energy and time. According to Margaret, the Venus Angelic YouTube channel was a joint channel, and because of her momfluencing, the channel was largely her work.
I will say this, okay? If she would not have been a creep PDF exploitative mother, I kind of understand like where she's thinking this in her brain, like her narcissistic brain is like summing this up, that like, oh damn, I put a lot into this, because yeah, she low-key did. Like, but at the end of the day, yeah, but at the end of the day, like, unfortunately for her, like, her reality check is that, like, she did this in a scuffed, evil way. So, like, no, bro. That's like if freaking, what's his name? What was the creepy dude from Nickelodeon again?
Creepy dude.
Yeah, the guy who made all the TV shows.
Oh, Dan Schneider.
Dan Schneider. That's like if Dan Schneider, were to have, like, I don't know, been the parent of every single Nickelodeon child actor that he like did weird crap to, and then he became broke somehow, and then he was like writing on freaking Twitter like, man, they owe me, I made them, I'm the one who came up with the show. And it's like, okay, yeah, you did, but like, you're a creep bozo. Gummyverse says meeting rescheduled. Gra, I'm back. Haha. Let's go, Gummyverse.
Let's go.
W meeting canceled or rescheduled.
And essentially made her daughter a thief. Margaret took photos and videos of Venus. She marketed Venus by getting them onto daytime television shows. According to her, the Venus Angelic YouTube channel was initially hers and was hacked by Venus when she made the channel. To this day, Margaret re-uploads videos of Venus onto her own YouTube channel, which suggests to me that she most definitely still believes that she is the sole owner of her daughter's social media output. Margaret also claimed that children should respect their parents and not ruin them. Also, parents are not obliged to do more than keep their children healthy, safe, and educated. Yes, she was...
That's crazy how you can have that mentality, but at the same time, like, your kid doesn't owe you literally jack shit. Like, huh? Like, how are you not getting that? You believe that, but you're not understanding the other.
And like, meanwhile, she kept her child so safe whenever she let her go to Japan alone and be what, like, surrounded by 30-year-old and 40-year-old men who took her on romantic dates and like were grooming her and touching her and shit. Like, nah.
Yeah, low key, when she was eating the potato, she was probably like, "Girl, you were supposed to get groomed by the old creep."
She was like, damn it. If I would have gotten her with Mr. Yan, I think that was his name. If I would have gotten him with Mr. Yan, I would have been eating lobster right now. I would have been eating lobster instead of eating like this shitty ass microwave potato with peas and tuna.
For real.
Very, very safe with Mr. Yan, alone in Japan, being used as objectified child labor and being recruited as a potential child bride. But that's just my opinion. Now, by June, Margaret's antics had made no difference in getting Venus to either return to her or pay up. So she did what she naturally could only do: write and perform a hymn to Venus Angelic.
Oh shit.
Vanus Angelicus came from my uterus. Botticelli's jealous. You are a miracle. Build
wanna
your
hear her sing
empire.
this. If she
Most
doesn't sing
luminous
it, bruh.
rose. All the hearts melt when you strike a pose. Vanus Angelicus. Your fans are numerous. You're a doll, beautiful, and you are a muse. Sweet as a chocolate,
A
a
real
strong girl,
unicorn.
and so
She's
cute.
definitely
One
normal
real
and not
unicorn.
disturbed.
You are beloved everywhere.
Yeah, guys, this
It was
person's
official.
definitely
Margaret had
mentally sane.
lyrical depth, moves, and wasn't afraid to show them to the
Oh,
world
what the
during a
fuck? Go
period
back. I
in
wanna
which
see
she
that
was
dance move
allegedly
again.
trying to blackmail. Wasn't afraid to show it everywhere. It was official. Margaret had
That's
lyrical
crazy.
depth.
Imagine you pull up to the function and you hit one of these, Dark Flare. Imagine you hit one of these
Moves
at the
and
function.
wasn't afraid to
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's the move. That's definitely a move, guys. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's a move.
show them to the world during a period in which she was allegedly trying to blackmail
we
her
should
daughter
pause
for
it
money. By July, internet sleuths
Maybe we should have like a little intermission and like get
Okay.
something to eat. Like just get something to eat and come back to stream. Like don't end the stream.
Yeah.
Cause like low key, like we are kind of pushing ourselves because we ate like I
Yeah,
think
we
at like
probably
10
should eat.
and it's 3 o'clock. So we should eat something just so our stomach doesn't like implode or something. All right, just give us a second, chat. I'm gonna put my be right back screen, I guess.
I don't have a be right back screen. But I'm gonna look one up.
Yeah, just put one on Google. We'll be back.
We shouldn't be
Yeah,
too
we'll be
long.
back. Eat, drink, and
Oh.
maybe stretch a bit. It's not gonna take too long, Dark Flare. You don't have to. Maybe like I don't know, like 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes. But we'll be back.
Is there a video? Let me see. That'd be cool if there's a video.
Put some meat canyon.
Be
Is there a
right
video we
back
could put and not
screen.
talk?
No.
It could keep them entertained.
I'm not
I'm just making a
Hassan.
meme. Can we steal somebody's content real quick? Put that one, the green screen. We'll be right back.
Is this allowed? I'll just use
Oh,
Google
it's only
because I
5
just
seconds.
realized I'm like, imagine somebody's like, oh, this is.
Yeah,
Ooh,
somebody's
look at
like,
the
oh,
little
we
kitty one.
can steal them right now. Yeah, put the kitty one.
How do I make this?
Okay, I'm gonna go get some food.
Damn, I guess I'm smooth brain. Okay. How do I make this big now? Free to use. Let's go. Okay, guys. Lo-fi music. I wish. Okay. Now I just got to figure out how to mute it too. Why am I winking? I keep winking. Oh, it's because I was typing. Haha. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, we were gonna chop this video into parts, but we're pretty much done with this. So I'm like, might as well keep it going. Plus the vibes are going, so it's like, let's go.
Let's go.
Damn, that's
I'm
pretty
just
hype.
checking the audio.
Oh yeah, we got a subscriber. Thank you for subscribing.
Go.
Let's go. We're 47 strong now. I can't wait till we hit 50.
Let's go. Close.
www.
I'm just trying to see if we could hear me.
And thank you for the like, whoever dropped the like. Bro, Fo0py.
1 second.
I think that butter went bad.
Okay, I can hear me. Sorry. The butter went bad? Damn.
Yeah, I think the butter went bad. And I ate a lot of it, unfortunately, but...
How did you not notice?
I did notice, but like I was like kind of fiending because I was hungry. And I don't know why, for the first time ever, I felt bad about throwing it away. But I should have just tossed it. The worst it could do is like give me food poisoning, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's butter after all. Plus, you'll probably be fine. It was just probably tasting off. It's not that old.
Yeah, it does taste kind of off.
All right, back to
No RIP Neko's in chat, guys. Hopefully.
No what?
RIP Neko's.
Shut up, dude.
All right, back to
I love to get Fo0py stressed.
Would follow Margaret back to Japan, and many people's speculations of Margaret's intentions in Japan would be confirmed when her Japanese Tinder profile was discovered. According to Margaret, she wanted to marry a matching Japanese guy and be happy together. At the time, she was living in a women's-only student dormitory and was essentially existing off her final Swiss child support checks. She also began uploading videos to her own channel, such as a kawaii makeup tutorial, as well as posted an infamous selfie of herself with Venus's favorite plushie toy propped up conveniently in the background. I cannot express enough how—
As a plushie enthusiast, that's fucking evil, and she's a fucking bitch.
how bleak things were looking for Margaret. She was homeless, jobless, and worst of all, entitled. That is a truly disastrous combination of misfortunes. And sadly for Margaret, YouTube would officially and permanently return Venus's channel to its rightful owner by mid-July. And this unprecedented internet saga would start to gradually die down, much to Margaret's chagrin. Her reputation had been obliterated, and her online existence pretty much revolved around making sure that everybody knew that she'd given up her life to raise Venus and create the Venus Angelic brand. Now, I'm sorry, but I have to say this, and I have to say this loud and clear for all the Matilda parents, for all the horrid Henry parents sitting all the way at the back, because I hate this all too normalized narrative so much. And I hear this "I gave up my life for you" parental tactic a lot. If you decide to have a child and as a result give up your life to raise them, that is on you. 101% on you. You made the decision to have them, and therefore all consequences and all regrets are on you. Your child has absolutely no obligation to be grateful for your decision to bring them into this world, for your decision to allegedly use them as a cash cow and means of income, for your decision to mommy manage them into the toxic world of living doll influencing. I would go as far as to say children don't need to be grateful to their parents for anything, actually. Radical, I know, but raising your child, providing for them, giving them a bedroom and entertainment, paying their bills, this is the bare minimum when it comes to the rights of the child. And Margaret, based on everything we can see online, wasn't even always providing Venus with the bare minimum. And in the aftermath of the saga, the post-Margaret life of Venus Angelic would reveal how terribly she was let down as a child and the dire consequences that can leave and scar you with as an adult.
I wish people would just stop judging others on the way they are.
Now, remember when Margaret was trying to allegedly blackmail Venus into sending her a monthly check of $3,000 US? Remember when she said that parents are only obliged to keep their children healthy, safe, and educated? Well, when it comes to safety, we need only look to Margaret allowing an underage Venus to fly out to Japan alone to model for Bodyline, and we can obviously counter any claim to safety being a priority. When it comes to education, Venus was mostly homeschooled, moved from country to country, and spent most of her childhood being managed by her mother in pursuit of fame and money. And when it comes to health, we need only look at how obsessed Venus and her mother were with her weight in relation to being a living doll and aspiring Japanese idol, and we need only look at the instance of Margaret editing a photo of her underage daughter's chest to make her chest appear larger for a photo shoot. But this health factor goes a lot deeper. Now, I will keep this brief because this is a very sensitive topic, so do skip to the following timestamp if discussions of ED are not something you need or want to hear right now. Please protect your peace. And B, based on what I'm seeing of Venus now, I do believe this is something she is still continually struggling with. And I think that, as with someone like Eugenia Cooney, people talking publicly about your ED doesn't actually help. But this is a very important conversation into generational trauma.
I'm going to talk about it. If she doesn't show it, I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to show it because I have something to say.
Mental illness, and just as importantly, the darker side of growing up as a living doll. And for that reason, we need to discuss this in the context of Venus Angelic's adult life. In 2016, when Venus ran away to...
She looks so cute. Oh my God.
Yep.
Live with
then it went
Manaki in
downhill.
Japan.
Damn.
And she contacted a surgeon in South Korea to get illegal loss. Venus weighed 53 kgs at the time. This surgeon was a man called Dr.
Sorry, I have to look this up because I don't know what 53 kgs is.
Kilograms. That's 2.2 pounds for each kilogram.
116. Very tiny, very skinny.
Kang Se-hoon, who in 2017 was sentenced to jail for medical malpractice. In 2014, he performed illegal surgery on Korean rock star Shin Hao-shon, who, as a result of the surgery, lost his life after suffering abdominal pain and high fevers. Mind you,
I don't know. But to be fair, like, I censor stuff on YouTube. I not anymore, but I used to censor stuff on YouTube because I was so triggered over TikTok. Because TikTok would get triggered over like any little word. Like you couldn't, like I remember my live stream would get shut down if I would say the word child.
Shin Hao-shon had gone into Dr. Kang for pretty much straightforward abdominal surgery, and the doctor, of his own volition and without permission, decided to also perform illegal on him. Since then, many other patients came forward, as well as revelations of several more surgery-related fatalities at the hands of this doctor. Venus would travel from Japan to Korea to get this procedure, which involved stapling her stomach, removing her...
If you're already skinny, what?
And they do it to you cooked. Because you do need a certain amount of fat to survive. So, like, if they're cutting the fat out of them, like, their body probably goes into shock and they die. Plus, like, what they're doing is, like, reducing the size of their physical stomach so that they eat less. So, like, yeah, that's really bad. Anyway, push play.
Intestine, and unbeknownst to her, the removal of her gallbladder and appendix. Now, none of her audience were aware of this, but in December 2017, Venus would be hospitalized for a few days after experiencing abdominal issues and a high fever. By January 2018, Venus would be hospitalized yet again, weighing a meager 42 kgs and displaying signs of being severely malnourished. This time around, she'd be hospitalized for over a month after an infection nearly ended her life. 2 weeks after leaving the hospital, Venus would upload a now deleted video titled "Scared of Getting Fat," claiming that the reason she was in hospital was because of her fear of gaining weight, as well as her belief that she was fat.
I just want to say this, which it's kind of inappropriate, I guess, but like, clearly we're looking at her whole entire story. But like, one of the things about being like, you know, severely underweight is like, I would imagine that most people, including dudes, that they want to be like skinny, you know, they're doing it to look good. And like, you can tell from her hair from here versus like Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Here, like her hair is
Angelic's
so
adult
healthy
life.
here, and it's like it's not worth it. I can't find the timestamp, but her hair is so nice and shiny and full here. It's not worth it. That's what I think.
Yeah.
Like
Upload
anytime I have like intrusive thoughts of like, oh yeah, just do stupid stuff, like I just automatically think like I'm gonna get ugly. And I feel like that's not
Yeah.
talked about enough.
And like the problem with these girls, like with her is like they're already skinny, and especially it's kind of dark for her because she's going into Asia, and like in
Yeah.
Asia they kind of go too far. Like it's to the point that like they would call like a chick that's like thick, they would call them like morbidly obese. So like
Yeah.
her like already being like thin, um, and her growing up with that toxic or growing around that toxic culture,
Yeah.
like it probably ruined her. And like her, she probably does have self-esteem issues stemming from like her mom. Like I'm just being honest. And it's probably worse, and it's probably reinforced by that dude that she's dating.
Rip.
Because that dude that she's dating, he grew up in Japan. And again, he's probably like comparing her to the standard of like Japanese women. And like that's why he's like he's probably feeding into like that toxicity that she has. That she'll probably be like, babe, am I fat? And like he's probably like, yes, you're morbidly obese. When she's not fat, you know? And like that's probably what caused her to go like so extreme with it, in my opinion.
Yeah. And like Gummyverse says, oh yeah, weight is a whole thing here, which is sad. And like I think Gummyverse, like you guys are like way too hardcore in like
Yep.
the normalcy of like being like severely underweight, and America is way too hardcore on the opposite direction
Yep, of
of the
being severely
normalcy
overweight.
of being overweight. And my thing is like there's a medium I think that we could all come to, especially like for women, because like I don't know, man, but like you need fat on you. Like girls naturally have
Yeah.
a higher fat percentage than men, and like you need to have some fat. And like it really sucks because
Yeah,
even
because that's
me,
part of the reason why
yeah,
women, like, not to bring it up, but that's actually part of the reason why women, like, some of them die during pregnancy and stuff because they like don't have enough fat. Like that's why they literally say like childbirthing
God,
hips and shit. Because quite literally, if you have childbirthing hips, it's easier for you to give birth and you won't have complications. Um, but call it? Yeah, there's a good balance because, like, bro, there's no way being 200 pounds is healthy. Like, I'm just being honest. Like, being 200 pounds or being like 300 pounds, nah, that ain't healthy. Like, even if you're like super muscular, right? Like, super
yeah,
muscular, and you weigh like 200 pounds, like, your heart stays the same size. Like, that's what you have to keep in mind.
yeah.
So,
And
like,
like the
it's just not a good thing.
yeah, and like on both ends of the spectrum, you have like health complications, like for both ends. And I think like with girls, it's more so looking, you more so look at like the pro Anna version. And like, I don't know, like with the pro Anna stuff, I just feel like there's so much negative stonks that affects your beauty that it's just not worth it, man. It's not worth it.
Yeah, it's not good. Like, I don't know how to put it. Like,
Like I used
it's
to
good to
think,
be health conscious and it's good to be in best and good shape. But like, I don't know, like going too far is when it's bad. Like when you go like too far into anorexia, or like if you're one of those dudes or chicks, because women do it too,
yeah,
um, that you get into steroids and you go too far with it. And just like that's what people aren't ready to talk about, or like they don't talk as much about, because to be honest, one's more ridiculous than the other. But the same way that quote unquote plus size people that like let's say what it is, are morbidly obese, they don't make it past 38. Usually people that they take like hardcore like steroids and stuff, they don't make it past 38 either.
yeah, yeah.
Um
Not to mention that you have to have the dedication. Like, this is gonna sound brutally fucked, but like, if you're just taking shit and then you're not actually working out, you're like double fucking yourself because you're just gonna be
Yep.
fat and you're gonna be taking shit to look mid. And I feel like
Yep.
there's too many guys that probably don't talk about it because it is low-key shameful.
And it
Because
is
the whole
embarrassing.
point of taking it is to get jacked. But like, if you're not doing the work, like, it's like you're fucking yourself, and like you're ruining your peenie, you're ruining your freaking self just to be mid looking. Like, that really
Yeah,
fucking
it's
sucks.
literally not worth it. It's not worth it. Like it's the same thing with guys. Like I heard like there's like certain hair treatments, like if you're balding and shit. It's not worth it. Like I'd rather be bald. Like if I was balding, just from what I heard, like your ding ding might never work again. Like if you take some of the stuff like minoxidil, if you take minoxidil, it could make your ding ding like never work anymore. And like I'm sorry, bro, I'd rather be Mr. Clean.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather wear wigs.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like
It's just
guys
not
really
worth it.
need to, like, PSA to all men, if you want to, of course. I feel like you guys, like, if you are able to afford it, you guys
Mr.
should
Clean is
not
real.
be ashamed of wearing wigs, because there's like high quality wigs, and you really help the world by wearing wigs. Wear wigs. Will you wear wigs? Anyway, you really help the world by wearing wigs, because like, when you put money into that industry, it improves the wigs that are being made and the affordability of it all. And there's women and men and children that, like, they have alopecia, or they're going through like cancer treatments or whatever treatments, and like they lose their hair. And like, you help people like that if whenever they seek for a hair replacement for whatever the reason. And like, the
Yeah.
wigs in current time, bro, for men, they're not how they used to be. Like, the toupees used to be like a meme, but nowadays it's like, it looks nice as fuck.
That's so stupid. Dark Flare with the W conspiracy. Foop
What W
secretly
conspiracy?
works for a wig company.
Will you wear wigs? I wish I worked for a wig company.
Dude, if you had like a wig sponsor, that'd go so
Oh
hard.
my god, I would love that. I remember I used to see.
I'd
I
take it.
forgot her name. Alexa Paletti. There we go. She used to
Hair
be
by
a
Neko.
model. Huh?
I was like thinking of like a company. Like call it Hair Neko or Hair by Neko.
Oh, Gummyverse says it's crazy because I've heard relatives be like, "You've gained weight" as a greeting, and that was for a relative that wasn't even overweight or anything. They were like 54 kg, 119 labels, mind you, for their height and everything. Damn, that's fucked up, Gummyverse. I will say I'm very appreciative that my parent, but I was fat, Gummyverse. Like, I was a fat fuck. Because basically, like, we would eat out like fast food and sweets like for 3 meals a day plus snacks, and I just didn't really notice that I got fat. And I remember, like, my parents just made a comment one day when they came over, and they were like, "Oh, Fo0py, you're like, you've put on some weight." And I was like, "No, I haven't." And they were like, "Yeah, you have. You need to watch your weight." And I was like, "No." And then I kind of realized, and I was like, "Oh, fuck." But I know what you're talking about. There's some people that are just like, evil, and they want you to be like underweight in certain cultures, and they'll be like, "Oh, you're fat," when you're not even fat.
No, I mean I believe that that's happened, especially with like Asian people. Funnily enough, because like
Yeah.
when I was on the wrestling team, um, there was like a Korean guy that was on the team, and like he would poke my stomach, and then one time I literally lifted my shirt, and I'm like, bro, I have abs. Like, why are you poking my stomach? And then like
Got
he
him.
literally stopped. But
Mobbed.
like literally, Asian people are like that. Like people that are actually from Asian countries, like they're actually like that. Like literally, like you
Yeah.
said, that for like a greeting, they'll be like, "Oh, you got fat." Like they'll literally do that.
Also, I think it's to break their self-esteem, to be honest. Honestly, Gummyverse, I bet it is. I bet it is. Cause I remember there was like any time where I look back and I think like that I was skinny, and random people would like comment and tell me that I was like overweight, I was like, oh, they were definitely like trying to get me to feel bad about myself. Okay, back to a
deleted video titled Scared of Getting Fat, claiming that the reason she was in hospital was because of her fear of gaining weight, as well as her belief that she was fat. She'd explain how her weight was and continues to be an all-consuming concern of hers, stating that throughout her life she'd considered herself morbidly obese, or as she put it, fantasy fat. She would also find herself surprised when any clothes fit her. She constantly compared herself to friends and people online, especially in the living doll community, believing that others were speaking about her weight behind her back. She'd say that although her highest ever weight had been a mere 60 kgs, she couldn't quite comprehend how she wasn't fat and how her weight wasn't a point of social spectacle and ridicule online. She'd also reveal, after relaying all of this highly concerning information, that although the hospital had evaluated her for an ED,
Why aren't
the
you
results
guys
claimed
making
that
fun of
no,
the fact that I'm fat?
Who?
Oh, Dark Flare. We're just talking about all kinds of countries today. I mean, yeah, bro. That's the point. You talk about the world.
The world.
What was I gonna say? Fo0py.
Yeah.
I was like checking. I don't know why. I like checked my email. And bro, you know Nike? They made like a bunch of glasses, bro.
Glasses.
Yeah, glasses that you can buy. Like
Like for
glasses that are
us?
Nike brand. Yeah.
Cap.
I'll show you off stream. But they have some for Marion, which Marion's like my waifu from Nike.
Oh, you were lying.
And she looks so cute because you get it whenever you buy it, you get like a little poster of them wearing the glasses, and she looks so cute wearing the glasses.
Are you sure they're actual glasses though?
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe they're like fake ones.
I don't know. Maybe they are, but I think they're wearable
still
glasses.
pretty
I think
cute,
it's like
yeah.
I think it's like the Evangelion ones that like you can buy them. You know the Evangelion glasses?
Yeah, and then get them done. They do look high quality ish. Like I could see them being crappy, but I could see them being nice too. Interesting.
She
I don't
didn't
think
have
it's a
one. She was
collectible,
simply,
but I guess it
and I
could
quote,
be.
cuckoo.
Yeah.
And I think I know why. Venus would say that in the evaluation, she became what I would call a professional child actor. She put on a bright, bubbly smile. She spoke about how happy and hardworking she was. She told the evaluator that everything in her life was swell and great and positive, and she was evaluated based on that performance. This is a performance that she had learnt from an early age, that she was expected to embody every single day of her childhood in order to quite literally survive. And that, in my opinion, was what she was doing in that hospital and in that evaluation. She was surviving. Venus said that she'd gotten the surgery behind Maniki's back, saying that when she'd initially brought it up with him, he'd said that he'd end their relationship if she went through with it. Now, a telltale sign of her having a was that she did indeed go through with it, deciding to deal with the consequences of the decision later. And I think that her husband's response to her going through with it was revelatory for Venus. It was very apparent that Maniki, as well as Maniki's mother, were a huge support for her during this time, giving her the kind of unconditional kindness and understanding that she'd never experienced before. She started, for the first time in her life, to talk to people about these harmful thoughts and concerns around her body image, and this clearly helped her through a very long and difficult recovery. Venus would have to undergo very invasive stomach reconstructive surgery and would post a video revealing everything in April 2018, acknowledging for the first time that she had a
Yeah, that's way
She would
too
also
much.
say that with the help of Maniki and his family, she was, for the first time in her
I
life,
wonder what she beeped out. Did you understand that?
No, I didn't. I think it's probably the
Okay.
gastric bypass. I think it's the same
Okay.
thing.
recovery. Margaret would, of course, take this opportunity to promote her Instagram and share some never before seen photos of Venus with the internet. This would also involve Margaret's own now deleted reaction video and a side-by-side photo of her in similar pajamas to the ones Venus wore during her hospital stay. Margaret would also say that
Why is she so like, I want to wear her skin? Am I right? Like it's giving.
It's
I
because
want to
she's
wear
Post-
this
living through
skin.
her. It's because she's
so
living through her.
fucked. It's
And she
fucking
wishes she
weird.
was her. Because you don't remember the first thing that she said? She's like, I look like a doll when I was a girl.
What
But
a
because of the
weird
internet, I
bitch.
wasn't able to do it.
That's
I can't
crazy.
take her husband, was it, named seriously without thinking of the Pokemon Mankey. It's pretty close to that, Dark Flare, I'm not gonna lie.
Got him.
It's pretty dope. It's pretty close to that. For me, it's making me think of like the Maneki Neko. Like, you know, the beckoning cat? That's what it makes me think of. Like the lucky cat. So like that's why to me it's like kind of goofy. I'm like, hold on, why are they calling her that? And if you don't know what that is, just like if you watch Dandaran, what Turbo Granny is, that's a Maneki Neko.
Sorry. I'm like, I just realized I was winking. Okay, it's fixed. Let's go.
Both might die for reasons and consequences of the splitting, referring, as always, to Venus leaving her homeless and penniless. Mind you, although Venus had her YouTube back, at this time, Margaret still had Venus's Twitter and Facebook under a similar kind of ransom. But after Venus's hospitalization, things really did start to look a lot better for her. She began featuring Maneki in her content, and they seemed to be, albeit very young and still figuring things out, in a good place. I would call this Venus's honeymoon period. She was finally, genuinely, financially and existentially free from Margaret, who was God and the drama forums only knew where. She was finally in recovery, and she finally had a family that she could openly and honestly talk to and be with. Venus would even post about how understanding Maneki was of her going through a rebellious phase, because she was posting more assertively and argumentatively about and at him online. This would be the first and only time that Venus Angelic had the space to explore her identity, to figure out who she was beyond being a living doll and a construct of exploitative, traumatized and leeching adults. This would last no more than a single year. In early 2019, Venus made several announcements. Firstly, she came out as gay, which, although very well received,
Let's go! Sorry.
made many people wonder about what was happening in her marriage. At this point, Venus and Maneki had been married for 3 years. Secondly, Venus
Neko got real quiet. I can hear the mic. I can hear it.
would also announce that
crazy.
she had borderline personality in a
Let's go,
lengthy
it's
post
crazy.
and cry for help, where she said, and I quote, "With mental illnesses, you can't enjoy your life even if you could order everything you want with the push of a button. Sometimes I dissociate and it feels like I'm not part of this world. Food has no taste, music is just noise, and love is a chemical con job. I probably deserve all of this for being a piece of human being." I think Venus's coming out and cries for help online during this time is very telling of the complicated and difficult task former child stars
Damn,
have
she's
with
cooked.
figuring out their identities in adulthood. Unlike many children, child stars aren't allowed to develop and cultivate a sense of identity. And this is made even worse by the fact that the world around you already has a perception, already has an idea and desire of who you are that serves them. The pressures and pursuit of fame,
That's what I was gonna tell you earlier.
work
Whenever we're in the
schedules,
store talking about like JoJo Siwa,
Yeah.
but it's like it's kind of tragic because like they really don't get to like experience like a childhood,
Yeah.
and like that is kind of bad because like not to be rude, but like there is like a part of like who knows if it's necessarily a bad thing, but like that's one of the things that kind of sucks about transitioning from like a kid, I guess, to like an adult, is that you learn what money is and you're like, holy fuck, I need money to be able to pay my bills, to be able to like exist and shit, right?
Yeah.
And like when you're like a kid, you don't care about that. You just care
Yeah.
about like, oh, is Goku gonna be able to beat Frieza? Like that's all you care about.
True.
And like her, she didn't get to experience that because like since she was a kid, she was like making an income.
Yeah, because
You know what I
there's
mean?
so much that's going on behind closed doors, like what you're talking about. That I was thinking about earlier too, because like in the sense that because her mom, she saw this opportunity and she was exploiting her because she knew her daughter probably had some natural interests and inclinations towards the things that she was doing. And so like once, you know, the daughter was on board and they started getting some money out of it, the mother, probably judging by how she's acting online so boldly, she probably made it very clear to her of like, hey, you're the earner here, which always happens with child stars a lot of the times too. They're like, hey, you're the one who puts food on the table, you're the one who pays our light bill, like you kind of have to do this, that, and the third. And like literally what you're saying, they don't have that moment of like, I guess unless maybe before everything happened, but still, she was so young. It's like dark.
Yeah, and that's like a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah.
Cause like even me, let's put it like that I'm like quote unquote like I guess in the transitionary period. You know what I mean? It's still kind of a lot, bro. Like I don't know how to put it. Like it's a lot. It's a lot for me, and I could only imagine like dealing with this when I'm like 14.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, like
whenever she
one of
started.
my personal regrets is like for real, an actual regret is I'm like, man, bro, like why did I work at 16? Like why did I start working at 16? Which like I guess kind of like I had a good job and stuff, so it's like I can't really like go there in a sense. But when I think about the grand scheme of things, I'm like, man, I'm like, because some kids like they have to work when they're in high school, because same thing, the parent kind of tells them like, hey, we need help or whatever the hell. But like me, I luckily, like with our parents, I was never in a situation where they were like, hey, you gotta work to help out while you're in high school. But I regret, like I look back and I'm like, damn, I'm like, I wish I would have started working at 18 or whenever the fuck I needed to, or after like college, the bit of college that I did, because like I'm like, like I hate it. I hate working.
Yeah, because it really does suck. Like getting a job really sucks. Like low key.
Yeah.
Getting a job sucks. Like having to work, realizing you need to work, it sucks. Too much of a responsibility for a child. I agree, bro. I agree. And like that's why like her having the audacity to call herself her parent and saying that she took care of her and maintained her health is like such bullshit, because she really didn't.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Like she was just using her kid to like make income for her. But and of course it's gonna fuck with her, because like it sounds fucked up to say this, right? But like I guarantee you this chick, like this is why like she's having so much of a breakdown, because like she probably feels bad, because it's kind of like I was saying earlier, like she knows that it's true that like her mom is like homeless and it's fucked, because like essentially she was her income. Like she knows that she's not a retard. I don't know how to put it. And part of her feels bad because she does love her mom. I don't know how to put it. And like it's so toxic. It's such a like toxic situation, because she's like, oh, I love her, this, that, and the third, and I have the money to give her, but like I don't want to give her the money because she just cares about me because of the money.
Yeah.
And
it's
like
kind
I
of
don't
like
know,
what we talk about all the time. Like there's no way that your
fucked.
parents don't affect you. Like it's like I've never met a person that doesn't have like a dad or a mom. Never, not one single person that like they're like, nah, I don't really care. I don't really care. Like there's never a person. There's always something. And it's, I would imagine it's like, you know, even worse if your parent is like a total boss. Like that must be something that it's like, ugh. Back to us.
Supporting their families and missing out on crucial, healthy childhood developmental stages makes self-discovery almost impossible. And this, for me, is where health comes in. Many former child stars have suffered with severe mental health issues, from body dysmorphia, addictions, and EDs in adulthood. Lindsay Lohan, Drew Barrymore, Amanda Bynes, Demi Lovato, Alison Stoner, and many more have been incredibly brave and open about their experiences with addictions and EDs in adulthood. I give this context in order to give a foundation to what tragically transpired in Venus's life from 2019 onwards. Venus, like many child stars, had no childhood. She was financially supporting herself and Margaret, was homeschooled, clearly didn't have many, if any, real friends, and existed daily as a living doll. Living dolls are, importantly and intentionally, almost post-sexual. They're meant to be void of sexuality in order to fulfill the interests, both or simply aesthetically, of others. Margaret was also constantly moving them around the world, which intentionally fostered codependency and Venus's social isolation, in my opinion. Not much, if any, personality can be discovered, tried or tested or realized in that environment. As I've said, Venus and Margaret allegedly shared a bed until Venus was of age, which really shows how even in times when any child should have alone time to extract themselves from everything and just think and be a potato, Venus didn't even have that. And I don't think Venus knew how to be that in adulthood. It is absolutely no surprise to me that Venus's adulthood has been one riddled in severe mental health struggles, alcoholism, addictions, and unstable relationships. From mid-2019 to the end of 2019, I would summarize Venus as fluctuating between two realities. And these realities were both in the service of her discovering who she was and who she wanted to be. On the one hand, she was going to therapy, she was getting diagnosed with mental and even started a job working at a PR company. She stopped wearing kawaii clothes and Lolita fashion and made the decision to stop posting about her private life. This all looked very, very good. However, on the other hand, it was very apparent that Venus had started drinking, which resulted in a series of drunk live streams and videos revealing that she had resorted to drinking cooking wine and talking about her intimate life with mannequins.
Yeah.
That's one of the cooked things about Japan too, is like, yeah, she got a job as a PR manager, but what people don't realize is that work life in Japan is shit. And
What's
then
a
like
PR
right after
manager?
work, public relations. And then whatchamacallit, after work, right? After hours, they're expected to go drink like with their like managers and shit.
Oh, that sounds like the worst. That sounds like my fucking living hell. That sounds like
Yeah.
my living hell. Bro.
That's why people are like, not to be rude, but that's why things go bad for people in Japan. Let's put it like that. Like they don't want to be part of like the server anymore. Let's put it like that.
That's crazy.
Yep. And you're kind of forced to. And like if you don't go drinking, like your position in the company like will worsen and shit. And then the next day you go back into work again. And it's to the point, like there's another thing that happens is like if everybody gets their work done, like let's say you get your work done, but like your shift leader or like your manager isn't done with their work, you're expected to stay later without pay.
Yeah.
And then after that, your reward is that you get to go out drinking with them and you're forced to go out drinking with them.
That used to be the vibe here too, because I remember, funnily enough, when I worked at the bank, I remember there was like this one dude, he came on, I think he was a vice president or something. And then he started doing this shit where like whenever he would be at the bank and the actual president wouldn't come in, he would stay past closing hours. And then I remember all the retard managers and like the whatever other loan officers or whatever positions they had, they would like stay behind. And that, yeah, bootlickers, they would stay behind. And then I remember they were trying to like tell us like to stay behind too, as like the loan assistants and stuff. And I was like, fuck no. I was like, I'm leaving.
Oh, no.
And they were like, oh, but you know, it's gonna look bad if you leave because like it's, you know, it's common practice that you shouldn't leave until your manager leaves. You should see if they need help with stuff and stuff like that. And I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah, fuck no. I'm not doing that shit. And I'm not going out to drink with a bunch of old men. Like, fuck no.
Lick my balls.
Live streams and videos resulted in Venus
and that's why she got cooked.
Seeming to be changing her opinions
that's how
of
she
her
became
husband.
an alcoholic.
She now seemed to see him as a creepy, obsessive fan and was clearly coming to the realization that she had gotten married too young. Venus would also equate Maneki to her mother, and this would all stem from the fact that he had lost his job and Venus was now supporting the two of them financially. I would say that this probably triggered something in Venus. She was finally given the space to not be a workaholic and and to find herself, but was suddenly made to fulfill the role of a breadwinner, which she had so recently escaped from. She felt that she was living to please her husband, similarly to how she had lived to please her mother. And I think this all compounded in her using alcohol
Not
as a
TikTok
crutch.
Live. TikTok Live is the fucking devil. Holy fuck. Oh, Gummyverse said something. There's also like a whole hierarchy thing going on too, where people should respect and do things for them because they were in a higher position.
Fo0py can be my third. Your third what?
That's crazy, Gummy.
What the hell is
Gummyverse.
Dark Flare talking about? He deleted a message
Do things
and then he
for
said
them.
Fo0py can be my third. What does that even mean?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, weirdo? I think he
I
deleted
remember
the
Gummyverse,
organic.
that banking job that I had too. I remember there was like a rat bitch that I worked under that she was my
Rat bitch
manager.
W.
Actually a fat bitch that I worked under, and she would do that. Like, I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about, but she would
Do what?
she would do stuff for that vice president guy or the president guy to like suck up to them, and she'd be like, oh no, I can do that for you. Or she would just randomly think of things like to do for them, like even down to things like shopping for like Christmas presents for like loved ones and stuff like that, or family members. And I was just
Yuck.
like it was so grimy to see her act like that. It was like disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not willing to prostrate myself like that.
And the bootlickers are insane. Like, why are you doing all that to appease them unless you're getting paid? Exactly, Gummyverse. And I think that
I ain't
is
about a
partially.
bootlick unless she's a baddie.
Let's go. I think that is like partially what fucks up like the work environment, in the sense of like that people complain all the time that we don't get paid enough, which we don't get paid enough. Like, if you're a normal person, you're probably fucking getting fucked compared to what your company is earning.
Yep.
And like, I feel like the people that they go above and beyond, especially the shittier the job that you have, the less you should try to do. Like, you need to be like, I heard this advice one time and I'll never forget it. Which is like, you need to look at the laziest piece of shit at your job, and you need to try to be like 1 or 2 levels above him, because ultimately that person is getting paid the same as you, sometimes more. And like,
Yep.
when you have people that are like sucking dick and sucking tit to like the managers and stuff like that, usually those people, like, they ruin the environment in the sense of like that they try to make it seem like, oh my gosh, we're not doing enough, we need to do more. And bro, like, you're not getting anything out of it. You're not getting a raise.
Yeah, you're not gonna inherit the company, nothing.
You're not
Like,
gonna inherit
it's
the
literally
company.
stupid.
Literally.
Yeah, it's just fucking ridiculous.
Yep. Back to it.
But, I mean, it is what it is.
And means to cope.
I want to get a piece of paper that has Manaki's face printed on it. I'm gonna stick it on the Tupperware and then smash the fucking piece of Tupperware. That's how much I hate him.
Venus would reveal that she was looking for a new place because she couldn't stand living with Manaki anymore. Apparently, he didn't take out the trash and left food to rot while she was working. He didn't want to get a job, but was also seemingly too embarrassed to tell his parents about the situation. Venus was becoming resentful at having to do things she didn't want to do in order to pay rent, but she assured her fans that she wasn't doing adult work to make money.
Unless you're getting a crazy raise and it reflects, just the minimum is fine. Venus really went through it. Damn. Real Gummyverse. I feel so bad for her. I really hope, like, literally, I'm gonna send out prayers, like, on God, that, like, because
Me and the gang full love.
I
You
feel
better
like
get a run in.
pray to the gods that she like improves because like honestly she's still pretty, she's got money, like
Yeah.
thank god at least like me and Neko always say, which I know it's kind of fucked up to say, but like if you're financially stable, like that's such a one up already, because some people go through this shit and they're broke as fuck,
And they're broke. Yep.
and like that's a different level of hell. And like
Yeah,
with
that's a
her, in
different
my
level of hell.
opinion, like one of the things that is like it's not easy and it's fucking brutal, but she has to kind of learn to be alone. And like
Yep.
I say that so easily, but that's incredibly difficult because I can't imagine like I can't imagine being in that situation. I really can't.
Yeah, because she just has like
Ops
she's just
surrounded.
surrounded by ops.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not to make it a meme, but we're making it sound like a meme. But she's just surrounded by ops. Cause like with her mom, she's fucked. With this dude, she's fucked. Like, she just cooked.
Yeah, and sometimes like not Neko obviously, but sometimes like you'll choose people that like they treat you bad or they suck the life out of you because you kind of think to yourself, you rationalize, like you're like, oh damn, well without this person I'd be completely alone. And like we were talking about earlier, majority of the people are shit, or maybe yesterday, majority of the people are shit people. And so you think
Yeah,
like,
cause like
I don't know how they're gonna hurt me, but at least I know how this person is gonna hurt me, so might as well stay here.
yeah, and like I'm not trying to talk bad about like I guess stay at home moms or stay at home husbands, I guess. But this guy, he's literally being a detriment to her. Like he's
Yeah.
literally like he's refusing to work, he's refusing to be cleansy. Like he's
Yeah.
just not helping at all. He's making the situation worse.
Yeah. Being
But anyway, back
financially
to
stable is like a blessing these days, but true, I can't imagine it either. Real gummy verse.
Too difficult to divorce when once you're married. Like you are just divorced like that. It just takes so much time. My husband doesn't take out the trash. He doesn't take care of
She's
anything.
probably like if I get
But it
divorced
was
too. This is another loaded thing. She's probably like if I get divorced too, she loses her visa status.
Oh, you think? Is that
That's
how it
probably it
works?
too. She's probably yeah. So she's probably like, damn, if I get divorced, what country am I gonna move back to? Because where is she from again? Switzerland?
So it's not like USA where you get permanent residency,
No.
like depending on the circumstance, of course.
Yeah, you don't.
That's
You
crazy.
don't get permanent. No, you don't. You just have it as long as you're married.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure in the US is not. I think the visa isn't permanent too if you get married to someone. Let me look it up.
It's like I don't know if it changed, but it was like on a case by case scenario. Why is my VTuber model making an angry face? Let me see if I can fix that.
I don't know. Maybe you hit something.
Settings, expression settings. Oh, I did. I forgot
No,
the hotkey.
that's why they
version
call it
for
90 days. Because they have to get married within 90 days
Told you.
to get the visa.
But after that, it's permanent, isn't it?
Yeah, it says lawful permanent residence.
Let's go. Got him.
Married citizenship. Holy shit. Yeah. First you get married
Yeah.
and you have to married. And then you have to
Married.
stay married for 3 years. And then after 3 years, you're a citizen, baby. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
Wait, let me look it up. I might be talking about my ass.
Ka!
Japan marriage. I'm gonna look it up. Citizenship. It's the same shit. Never mind. It's the same shit.
I wonder if it's been 3
away
years.
and living
Oh,
outside
pause
of
it.
Taiwan.
People want to talk shit about, oh, it's so hard to become an American citizen. One of the requirements to become a citizen in Japan is that you have to be able to speak. You have to have basic Japanese language proficiency. So you have to be able to speak, read, and write in Japanese to become a citizen. Last time I checked, when you become a citizen of the United States, you don't have to learn how to fucking read and write in English. So lick,
Bro, as we've seen from Asmon's channel recently, you don't have to speak English, read, or be able to tell signs to get a driver's license in America, bro.
Yep,
Just saying.
that's crazy.
Because of work, and
That's gotta
he
crazy.
just let
You gotta
everything
see.
rot.
It makes sense
So this
to
is
me.
the
It makes
problem.
sense. I'm a
He
logical
doesn't
person.
want
It makes
to get
sense. Oh, you want to be a
title
citizen of
or
Japan? You
like a
gotta
job
speak
in
Japanese. But
He doesn't want it. Who is he? It's my fucking husband, and he can die in hell. It's a disaster.
yeah, it's so dark.
And so, oh, please, goodness, can you? I'm not sure how I'm gonna pay rent this month. Can you please do something for me? I'm like,
BRB.
okay,
Dark Flare is gonna go.
here's
like
the
that.
money.
Dark Flare
I
is
was
gonna
about to say
what?
he's gonna go. Dark Flare is about to lose No Nut November. He's like BRB. It's gonna go goon.
That's crazy. Good break.
W
I
goon break.
earned doing things I didn't want to do. Are you doing now? I'm not doing I'm Christian, so I can't.
This would all change by April 2020. Following her era of drunken live streams and videos,
a
Venus
good
would
fit.
continue to post on her YouTube channel. But it was clear that she was sad. She was dealing with what she had begun to accept
Yeah.
as alcoholism, and she was
You can see she's
experiencing
cooked.
depression. She
Yeah.
stopped wearing bright colors and was pretty much exclusively wearing black and navy because it, and I quote, calmed her.
Prefer dark clothes. No why, but mostly because they calm me down. Wearing black or dark navy just makes me feel more calm.
And when asked what currently makes her happy and smile, Venus would start crying and say that nothing makes her smile, nothing makes her feel happy anymore, and that all she wants is for someone to pat her on the head.
What currently makes you happy and smile? Not currently, but I want someone to pat my head.
During this time, Venus was in a relationship with a man called Ken, who, based on a series of posts she made in February of 2020, was financially abusive, controlled her money, and didn't care about her physical or mental health. She'd accuse him of behaving inappropriately around children and would announce her breakup from him on Instagram.
crazy.
2 months later, Venus would post her first ever risque picture on Instagram before announcing that she had officially launched an OF. This caused major
That's crazy.
controversy. According to Venus, she had always wanted to do this. However, it was clear by the video that she was drunk.
I just spent an immense amount of time. So for the most part of my my childhood and youth, I was just thinking about plots.
Many of her more parasocial fans, who were young girls and women, were clearly upset that someone who they associated with cutesy, kawaii, and living doll aesthetics was now venturing into the world of adult content creation. However,
If you think that you're a fucking smooth brain, just public service announcement, you're a fucking smooth brain, you're a fucking idiot, you're fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I think a lot more people were genuinely
That says a lot about
concerned
you
that
too.
Venus-
if you
Yeah.
think like that.
Yeah, it says a lot
That
about
says a
you.
lot about too.
That
says a lot about you.
And like, I'm not saying if she does wind up making like actual like pedo bait stuff, I'm not saying that like, oh, okay, yeah, I support that. I'm talking strictly
But she
about what you
just-
just said.
Yeah, because she's a grown woman doing shit like
Yeah.
it's just fucking retarded.
Yep.
Like there's no other way to put it. You're like
Yep.
a retard.
Yep.
If you're connecting an adult woman with a child, something's mentally, physically wrong with you. And I think
Yeah.
you're honestly probably an EDP.
Yeah.
Like if you look at a woman and you're like, this reminds me of a child, you're an EDP.
Yeah. That's kind of weird that your brain goes there, because mine doesn't. Like, good luck with that.
Nope.
was doing this for all the wrong reasons. Firstly, she was clearly an alcoholic when she made this announcement and started posting topless and risque photos of herself. Secondly, everybody knew her childhood story, that Margaret had allegedly ruthlessly objectified her and treated her sexuality as some kind of sacred asset for the two of them. Thirdly, Venus had said during one of her drunken video posts that her mother was responsible for her developing a BDSM kink, and many people felt that this was therefore a traumatic response as opposed to a healthy, fully thought out and empowering choice.
My family cuckoo, verbal abuse, physical abuse. My stomach hurts me.
Bro, like, not to be that guy, but is it ever like an empowering choice, bro? Like, I feel like even if you're a girl that you're a nympho, like, it's still not an empowering choice. Like, it's just
still
like,
kind of
oh,
degrading,
okay.
yeah.
And not maybe not even that, but it's still kind of
Not
like
degrading, but like I don't know.
It's still
not really
kind of like
empowering.
yeah. There's like yeah.
I feel like the whole empowerment thing, like people being like, oh yeah, you're empowered by being naked. I feel like that's kind of like manipulation. Like that's kind of like what they're doing to like, kind of like psychologically like groom you into doing it. Like I have no other way to like explain it. But it's kind of like
I'm gonna go pee.
Those memes where like people use reverse psychology that they're like, no, don't do that. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I'm gonna wait for Fo0py. I don't know why she left when I was like mid rant. I mean, it's like a thing to do, guys. It's like a thing to do, but like I don't necessarily think you can call it good. Like I wouldn't necessarily call it bad either. Like let's put it like that, but it's not something like you can't really call it good. You can't be like, oh yeah, it's a good thing to like just like post pictures of yourself naked online. Like I'm just being honest. Like it's just like a thing. It's like a thing to do. And like with her, obviously it's not like her doing it because she wants to or like because she thinks it's like a good idea, because like she's doing it for like financial reasons and because she's like again being an alcoholic.
I could still hear you. That's why I left, because I just left my mic down there.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I wanted to have a convo, but anyway.
Okay, what were you saying?
Like I said, you can't really call it like a good thing, and like I do feel like it's kind of like reverse psychology. That like it's like no, don't do that, and they like get you to do it, but like not even reverse psychology. Like they're just kind of like I guess like I said, grooming you into like being able to do it or being willing to do it.
Yeah,
Like they're
really
manipulating you into be able to do it by saying, "Oh, it's empowering," because because it's not really empowering at all. Like you're just out there naked.
Yeah.
Like what about it is like, oh yeah, he's naked. That's so badass.
Yeah, and let's say like you're like, I'm a slut and I'm not ashamed anymore. It's like, okay, you're not the first slut.
Yeah.
Okay. And let's say you're like, I'm a nympho and I'm not afraid anymore. It's like, oh, okay, you're an nympho. Like, okay, like there's porn stars. Like, porn stars exist. Like, you're not the first pioneer of this. So like what's empowering about it?
Yeah, it's not empowering. Like in my opinion, it's not necessarily like a good thing or a bad thing.
I think I lean kind of like you, but more so on like it is kind of a bad thing.
It is kind of more, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's more of a bad thing than a good thing, because like not to be rude, right? But if you're like Riley Reid,
yeah,
I wouldn't want Riley Reid to be around my kids. Like I'm just being honest. Like that sounds really like someone would be like, that's fucked up, but it's true, bro. You really want a woman that like she made money off like, I don't know, like having sex on camera with like dozens of dudes, bro. You really want that to be around your kids. I'm just being honest.
I mean, she's married though.
And like, she's married, but I don't know.
And I think she had a kid.
You gotta see the guy she's married to though, bro. Like the dude's literally a cuck.
Rip.
Like you know how people are like,
from Counterpang-FT2DC, the charge of the House Brigade, and then they put some flag that I don't know what it is. Myanmar, and then text that I don't understand in there. I'm thinking you're saying your name is Myanmar. I'm not sure.
No, Myanmar's a place. I think they're just being cringe.
Oh,
but anyway,
from Myanmar. Yeah.
Probably, yeah. They're just being cringe. But anyway, Like I was saying, like yeah, and like that's a way that you could say like it's a negative thing to do.
Yeah.
Because like let's put it like that. And plus, people take advantage of yourself. People take advantage of yourself. People take advantage of you. Whenever you have yourself most, I guess like sensitive online. Let's put
Yeah.
it like that. And like it could be very much a thing that like, yeah, maybe the guy you're with, he's okay with it, or the girl that you're with is okay with it. Um, but people could use it to like try to attack you or attack them with it, or attack your family with it.
Yeah.
Um, like they could like show like a naked picture to like your uncle or something or your grandpa and be like, "Oh, did you know she does this?"
Yeah.
And like that's where it would be kind of like a negative thing. Cuz like yeah, you can control your own perspective on it, but you can't control other people's perspective on it.
Yeah.
Um cuz like me, I wouldn't really care. I'm not over here looking at her that she made content and I'm like, "Oh, she's tainted." I'm not saying that. Like me personally, I don't care.
Yeah. We're just
I
talking
don't think it
about the
was
concept or the general concept
yeah, other
idea
people's
overall.
perspectives of it. Yeah. And there
And
might
the
be ways that it would
statement
negatively
the
affect you
statement
too.
that it's quote unquote empowering.
Yeah, like the whole empowering statement, no. And like the truth of it is like there could be scummy dudes, like it sounds cringe, but it could attract like scummy dudes and scummy chicks to then be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, if she's a slut online, that means she's a slut in person and I can do whatever I want with her." Which isn't true either, but like you have to realize like it invites the smooth brain people.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what we're saying, which like more than
Yeah.
a positive, it's a negative. So like to be like it's empowering, no, it isn't. Like it's
Yeah.
quite literally not. It's more of a debuff than a buff.
Real. Back to a
Euphoria. Like, I'm overcome with euphoria and relaxing, and it feels so good. Thanks to the physical, I now have the BDSM king. Thank you, Mom. The one whom we shall not name.
Fourthly, Venus had always had body image issues, and this had almost taken her life. She was now going into an industry where there is a hyperfixation on body image and fulfilling particular male-centered expectations of beauty. This did not seem at all healthy for someone in recovery. And finally, Venus would also reveal that she'd actually been fantasizing about doing adult content since she was in kindergarten. This was concerning, but also it didn't match up with things that she'd said through the years, such as not knowing what it was like to feel excited until she got married, or that her Christian upbringing meant that wasn't a topic or feature in her life at all. And now, suddenly, adult content was all she'd ever wanted since kindergarten. Venus was, in my unprofessional opinion, showing all the signs of someone diagnosed with BPD. She impulsively latched onto a new identity as an OF creator, and she clearly believed that this was her calling, the thing that would finally give her life the ultimate meaning, joy, and direction that she had been impulsively and relentlessly searching for since no longer being a living doll. She was in a cycle of feeling empty and unfulfilled, of being in unstable relationships with Manaki and Ken. She was impulsive. She engaged in self-destructive behaviors like drinking. This was not somebody who needed to start adult content creation. And I say this as somebody who is not at all puritanical about such things. Now, almost immediately, Venus became one of the top 0.5 creators on OF. And I'd argue that this was
like,
because
pause it real quick.
in
Like there are some girls and guys that like yeah, that's definitely a career path for them, but I feel like there's a lot of people doing it that like I hate saying this, but like they're not built for it. Like I'm just being honest. And they're gonna have like some kind of breakdown like her. Because they're just thinking more of like what they can get from it and not thinking about the aftermath and not thinking about the consequence.
And that's what I think is so sad, like as a woman, that I think that there's many things, but one of the things that makes it sad is like that it is looked at as like a financial option. And the way that it's marketed to us, like it is very predatorial in the sense that like, oh, this is a chance for you to like, you know, escape the matrix, like whatever you want to call it. And like there's ways that you can look at it where you could be like, oh fuck yeah, you know what, like this is really easy money. and this, that, and the third. Fuck it. But at the same time, like, I feel like unless you're already established with the following and you truly, like, you don't mind making this life altering decision, a normal girl that thinks like, oh, this is my chance, I could be one of like the escape the matrix type people, it's really not like that. Like, I feel like it takes
Yeah.
the same amount of luck and the same amount of work as like probably doing other social medias.
Yep.
You probably get quicker money, I'm not gonna lie, and that's what's kind of disappointing, because it's like you kind of feel like, as a girl at least, you kind of feel like it is giving like pimp, it is giving pimp
Yeah,
and
it
hoe.
really is giving pimp. And it
um
really is giving like I don't know how to put it. Like it kind of pushing
knighted
it.
knighted pang says you, and then I can't understand the text. I'm sorry, bro, I can't understand your comments at all, but thank you for hanging out. Hopefully you're being nice in whatever language you're using.
Terms, was pretty much willing to do anything under the sun and looked miserable, malnourished, and underage during all of it. A lot of people speculated that
That's so dumb. Like, I will say that she is it's giving pedo baiting when she's like, oh, ever since I was a little girl I had these thoughts. Like, when she's using that in conjunction to advertising her OF, it is giving EDP.
Yeah,
But
that is giving
the
it.
fact that she's saying, oh, she looks like a kid, it's like, no, she doesn't look like a kid. Like,
Yeah,
she
she does
looks
not
like
look
what
like a
she
kid.
is, which is a woman. So, like, shut
she
up.
had a pimp. Some people even
Yeah.
thought it was manicky. But based on my
Not shut up to this girl, but I guess yeah, kind of, to everyone that says stuff like that.
research, I'd say that all the
Yeah.
men who feature behind the scenes of her content were different men. She had a payment tier called Be My Cameraman for the Day, and I think that tells you everything you need to know about that. This controversy would blow up even further after Venus announced that she would be collaborating with fellow OF creator June Lovejoy. June Lovejoy was infamous for firstly being a white woman living in Japan, but mainly for her adult content, which I will sum up as urination. June, however, seemed very, very
She's a porn
stable
star,
and
though.
very
This chick's
healthy and
actually a
mature.
porn star.
She definitely seemed to know what she was getting into. Venus, however, appeared naive, ill, gaunt, and
Yeah,
not
pause it,
at
and
all
that's my
like she was
point.
having a good or positive.
Yeah.
That's my point. Because there's some chicks that are really into it and they're kind of built for it, and there's some that aren't. Because like her, she's not really about it, like Venus. But the other chick, she's a porn star. Like she's been a porn star for a while.
Yeah.
I know about her because of this YouTuber called Sid Snap, aka Garnt's wife. If you watch Trash Taste, or if you remember Foop, but she literally interviewed her because I guess she's like one of the most popular porn stars in Japan because she's like a white woman.
That's crazy.
And like that's kind of my point. So it's like here's someone who's actually a porn star, and then some chick who like unfortunately she's like going through a shit ton of mental issues, and she's like not addressing them, and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna do porn.
Yeah.
Experience.
So, like, she's
It
just
didn't feel
cooking
like
herself
Venus
more.
was finding herself in as much as she was finding a persona to replace the only one she'd ever known, being a
Like,
living
one of the
doll.
things
This
you can
persona
say-
was also
Like pause it is like if you look how she looks physically, because like unfortunately it does get to that point, guys. That like if
Yeah.
your life is shit, you wear it all over your face and all over her body. Like
Yeah.
her face looks how it's like it's morphed and it's been deteriorating.
Yeah.
It's been deteriorating over time. Cause she's not about that life, like I'm telling you. Like there's some chicks that they do OF and stuff and it's fine. But there's some of them that it's like, no, they really didn't think it through. And like that's what it's given.
That's crazy.
Like she looks more and more cooked. She looks tired. She looks like she's not sleeping good. Like she looks cooked.
Yeah.
according
And
to
like
many,
meanwhile the
putting her
other
in
chick,
danger.
and
one
like that's
She
my point.
looks, yeah,
And like
normal and
meanwhile the
all
other
that.
chick, because she is about it, she looks fine. She's like, oh, it's another day.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to her.
infamous and rare live stream, Venus, dressed as a maid, looks not only underfed and drunk, but clearly afraid of who many believe to be her manager off screen. Now, it's difficult to clearly
giving
hear what is
scripted.
said in the live stream,
That's just
but
my
some
opinion, though.
online translators believe
It's just
I don't
really
know.
sad that she had to take this route. I agree, Gummyverse. I agree, but
Yeah.
at the same time, bro, at the same time, like, I see how she got there because, like, when you think about, because there's so many layers, like we're talking about right now, of that, like, her being totally alone, her continuously interacting with people that are milking her, her being like shut out from the world, all these things, like, I don't judge her for the place that she got to, because it's kind of like when you see the back end of like what people have to deal with, it's kind of like Demon Slayer, like, not trying to be dark, but like, it's so funny because I had completely forgotten, which, sorry if spoilers, just mute me for a bit, but like, I had completely forgot about that guy that they fought in the movie. I forgot his name. I forgot that he was like a POS and that he killed I forgot his name too. Flame Guy. I'm gonna call him Flame Guy. And then when you see his backstory, you're like, ah, yeah. With how things turned out, it's like no one was there for her, and this was just like her last straw in ways. Yup, I agree. Were you saying something, Neko?
No, I was just talking about the fucking like we were saying, like the Demon Slayer guy, the guy who was punching or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, you're talking about the martial artist guy, right?
Yeah, I forgot his name, but him, like, when you see his backstory, it's kind of like, of course, it doesn't excuse the behavior, which in this sense, I hate to even say that. I don't even want to say, oh, I'm excusing her behavior. Because in all reality, the person that she's like literally hurting the most is herself. Whereas with the other guy, he was hurting others, but you kind of like you kind of get to see, like, damn, that's how he got to that point.
that her manager in the background says, "Don't be sullen, unlikable, hurry up and do it," and is essentially displeased with Venus either being live or not doing a very good job. Venus seemingly fails to cooperate, which is then followed by what many people speculated to be a slapping or punching sound before the sound of kissing can be heard. During this time, Venus would upload quite infrequently to YouTube, focusing her content around promoting her adult content. And in her videos, people noticed that she was intoxicated. She would be shaking, and many people had begun to lose hope. But Venus would give her viewers a little hope when, a year later, in May 2021, she'd do a mental illness coming out video in which she'd speak openly about her ADHD diagnosis, her anxiety, and her depression. She'd make it known that she was in therapy and that this was helping her a lot. She'd talk about how
Where are you
when
going,
she started
Dark Flare?
doing something.
Dark Flare is just like goon time. Goon break.
What the hell, Dark Flare?
He keeps going back and forth. He's like gonna Google it real quick. He's like, try to Google the content.
I gotta download it now.
She often couldn't stop, which explained why she couldn't stop drinking, for instance. She would disappear from the internet and post quite sporadically until finally coming back in mid-2022 with a "What I've Been Up To" video. She'd explained that she'd been away because she was consumed by her ED and alcoholism.
I was consumed by my and alcoholism, and it was not a fun time, no.
She'd say that a cause of her drinking was her dishonesty, that is, pretending that she was okay, happy and fulfilled online and to her friends when in fact she wasn't coping. She'd say that from now on, alcohol was no longer an option for her. She was excited to hopefully stop shaking, which many people had noticed. Shaking is a symptom of both alcoholism as well as the alcohol shakes one gets when withdrawing from alcohol. And this all gave her viewers a lot more hope. By October 2022, Venus would reveal that she'd been admitted into a Japanese psych ward and that she'd been an inpatient for over a month. This was for her alcoholism, something which again gave people hope that she was doing the right thing for her mental and physical health.
I've been inpatient
She looks
for
better, though,
1.5 months for a mood and alcoholism, very severe alcoholism.
She seemed to realize that she had a disease which she'd have to live with, manage, and introspect about for the rest of her life. And that is a huge step for anybody with an addiction to come to terms with. I think this really shows Venus's desire to get better, even to this day. But I don't think, even then, she had the resources.
What was that you said fuck to? I kind of zoned out.
Oh, that she has a disease for the
From
rest of her
what?
life. I don't know,
From
probably her
alcohol?
alcoholism. Yep.
The people or the foundation built from childhood to actualize her desire to get better. How can someone without a sense of identity, isolated and living in a foreign country, heavily medicated and trying to make the right decisions around a disease that helps them cope with trauma, with everything difficult, possibly do better? This is so sad, but in the process of doing my research, I could see where this was going before I knew. Within 2 months, it was clear that Venus was going downhill. She was still doing OF, she was shaking even more, and she was clearly drinking again. She claimed to be in recovery. However, by January 2023, she would acknowledge that she'd gone on a 3-day bender after she posted a fight that she'd had with her fiance. Yes, I was shocked too.
I was kind of sad and I thought I could just handle 1 glass of wine, but that kind of spiraled and that 1 glass turned into a 3-day bender, and I did some really stupid that I regret. So first of all, I had a fight with my fiancé and I posted the fight on Instagram, which is something I would normally not do. I was totally out of character because when I drink I turn kind of Mr. Jekyll and Dr. Hyde. It's like I have 2 personalities.
This very much represented a cycle at the time. Basically, Venus would see comments about her online. These comments would upset her. She'd drink as a result, and her Jekyll and Hyde personality would be activated and on full display. Once she drank, she'd destroy her real relationships with people and become a horrible person both in real life and online. She knew this of herself and would apologize for her self-destructive behavior and tendencies, hoping that this would lead to her genuine long-term recovery. She wanted to find another job, a job that didn't just involve social media, and was determined to stay in therapy and to keep fighting. Venus would post this video in January of 2023, and she'd post her final YouTube video in March 2023, a skincare video where she seemed highly medicated and just...
Damn.
Dude, not trying to be an asshole right now, but she looks like I feel fantastic. Hey, hey, hey. From the face.
Yeah, she looks cooked. Damn.
I'm gonna cry.
Damn, what a poor woman. Yeah, I like have to look away, I feel almost.
I actually started crying yesterday when I watched this video because it's just so tragic. Yeah. It's so unfair. It's so cruel when you see people who, from the beginning, irrespective of their efforts, just had no chance, which inadvertently leads us back to the source of everything. And a question that I am sure has played at least once on your mind. What happened to Margaret Palermo?
She would have gotten away with it if she would have told all the neighbors the same story, the same lie.
So, what happened to Margaret Palermo after Venus...
This is too soon for me. I just have to say something real quick. Whatchamacallit? I just feel like I need to say that, like, whenever you're not doing well mentally, like, the worst possible thing that you can fucking do is turn to any sort of like drugs. And I say that as a person that's made that mistake. And it's never too late to like change, and it's never too late to like fucking turn everything around. And like I really
I mean, I agree.
I agree.
I don't think it's over for her.
That I really hope for her that like an angel comes into her life and like fucking like is an actual true friend to her, because like it just makes me really sad because like I remember like watching her and I like liked her makeup and stuff, and I thought like she was really cool. and like it's really sad to see. It's really like heartbreaking. And like I think that
Yeah.
sometimes like it's so hard to deal with your emotions, and like when you turn to alcohol, which I look at alcohol as a drug. When
I
you
mean, it
turn
is.
to drugs, including alcohol, um it only gives you like a temporary escape. When you're done being drunk or high or whatever the fuck, like you're gonna be back into reality. And like when you know that you have a problem with something, like it's like I feel like in today's culture everybody usually like drinks or does something, and like they're the weird ones. Like you may feel weird like, "Oh, I don't ever do this." Like I've been sober for many, many years and I have no plans of like ever doing anything again. Um uh uh and I feel like everybody like casually drinks, everybody casually does stuff that you feel like a freak, or you think like she said in her video where she's like, "Oh, I could just have one little glass of wine just to take the edge off a little bit." And like once you know that you know have an addictive personality or whatever the fuck, you use it to cope, like just don't do it anymore. Like literally
Yeah.
reach out, um reach out for yourself, like find something else to do. um I don't know, man. That was so deep for me. Rip.
Nah, shit's fucked. Such a tragedy.
Abandoned her and their career. Well, through the years, Margaret seems to have had
But
a
it
great
ain't
deal of
like I
time
was
to.
saying. Like I was saying, you were saying it ain't over for her. Like she can
Yeah.
still come back.
Yeah. Cause like the saddest thing too is like I think is like where I've been there, which before anybody judges or anything, like Neko was not in my life at the time. But like there was a point in my time, a point in my life where like for many years I was surrounded by like evil people. Like just evil fucking people. Like there's no other way to put it. Um and like that just makes everything worse. That just
Yeah.
makes everything worse when it comes to like you trying to like self-medicate and like trying to address like your demons, but it
And
can be
unfortunately,
done.
that's the problem with her is like she's been surrounded by bad person after bad person after bad person. Um, cause like here's my kind of problem with it, and like I say this a lot, but like a lot of men are not willing to be men. Um,
Yeah.
and like those men that were like in her life, they took advantage of her.
Yeah.
Cause they were like, oh yeah, she's hot. I get to bang her on camera. Like they weren't even thinking like, oh, this person like is an actual human being, and there's something that she's going on with. No, they were like, oh yeah, I get to use her for my own devices. Like that's literally what all the men in her life did. Like whether it was like financially or physically, they were just like taking advantage of her. It's such a tragedy.
Yeah, and you develop this like perspective or this thought, which I'm not trying to speak for her, I'm just speaking out of my own experience, where you just start to become very cynical um towards life and towards people, and you think like, damn, this is the reality of like what life is. And like you feel like you want to exit the Minecraft server. And like that also pushes you to like self medicate. And like I don't know, I really hope someone comes into her life, I don't know, or something happens so she finds some sort of outlet or something, cuz holy crap.
Yeah.
All right, back to it. I felt like a pit in my stomach, so I'm like I had to fucking rant a little bit.
Reflect and relay what.
Oh, Gummyverse
Nah,
says something.
it is really heavy.
Yeah, I get that. Was surrounded with people who were toxic, and at the time where I'd say recovery had to be alone for a time, like actually relearn things from being too dependent on like that type of feeling or emotion just to feel better. Yeah. I
Yep.
definitely I definitely experienced that myself, Gummyverse. But for real, hope she's doing better. Me too. I really,
Yeah.
really do.
Yeah. Hopefully there's like an update or something at the end of the video.
She believed to be the childhood story of Venus Angelic. As I said, she tells a very different story about everything that transpired. According to her, when Venus was 15, she had begged Margaret to help her become like Becky Cruel. In the early 2000s, Becky Cruel was a YouTuber who uploaded J-pop cover dances and eventually became so popular in Japan that she actually became an idol and best-selling Japanese pop star by the age of 16. Margaret claimed that after much begging, she finally gave into Venus's wishes and made it her priority to make her daughter's dreams come true. She bought her filming equipment, clothes, and bought
What was
out
her name?
domains
Becky
so
what?
that they could
I can
I
go
wonder
back.
how that chick is doing now.
about everything that transpired. According to her, when Venus was 15, she had begged Margaret to help her become like Becky Cruel. In the early
Becky Cruel.
Becky Cruel. It's
She looks
Beckii.
familiar.
Let's go. 30 years old. British YouTuber. I feel like I've seen her.
I
I feel
really
like I've
miss
seen
the
her
twin
somewhere.
tail look. I feel like I haven't done my hair like that in so long. It's
The hair that
different
I miss
vibes.
is the raccoon. Like when girls would have the raccoon hair, that's what I miss.
Same.
The coon tails, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Coon tails hair.
Let's go.
Yeah, bring it back. Bring it
Bring
back,
it back.
guys.
Bring it back. Bring it
Bring
back.
it back, please.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have to bring it back, honestly. I'm gonna have to do my hair like that. It's like Michael Jackson says, you gotta make the change yourself.
Got
Or
to make the
whatchamacallit.
make.
What was
Oh,
that one guy?
change,
What was that one meme that
change.
it's like you gotta become sometimes you gotta become your own waifu or whatever.
That's crazy.
2000s, Becky Cruel was a YouTuber who uploaded J-pop cover dances and eventually became so popular in Japan that she actually became an idol and best-selling Japanese pop star by the age of 16. Margaret claimed that after much begging, she finally gave into Venus's wishes and made it her priority to make her daughter's dreams come true. She bought her filming equipment, clothes, and bought out domains so that they could create the channel and brand of Venus Angelic. Margaret basically saw that Becky Cruel was managed by her father, and so she essentially became a manager to her daughter. She taught her how to do makeup and how to become like Becky Cruel. Margaret claims that during all the bullying Venus and her faced during the peak of their career, she moved for Venus's safety and worked full-time as her manager. According to Margaret, when Venus had everything she wanted, including a Japanese husband, she moved to Japan and stole everything from me, leaving her to die. According to Margaret,
Okay, no, she did not, because like you're a grown woman, and ultimately, like you made the choice, because nobody asked
She
you.
should have been doing shit, like not to be a hater, right? But she should have been doing things to like invest in herself too. Like while she was like helping her child. Like I think she'd be like, "Oh my god, like this future has opened up for my child. Like I need to do something to improve myself too."
Not
But the
just
bitch is
that,
just
but it's like she's acting like I was forced to be her manager. Like, no,
literally.
she literally asked for a camera and a thing. And like, if it got to the point that she was actually making real money, which she was, and she was getting like a cut out of it, they should have got some sort of legal documentation involved. At that point, if she was going to continue to be the manager, and she should have got some sort of legal document or something, which thank god she didn't, because like in my opinion, it's very irresponsible to for you as the parent to be financially dependent on your child. Like, it's giving child labor.
Yeah, I mean plus it's like I don't know, dude. Plus it's like I don't know. I feel like we've hashed this out so much already, but it's like yeah, like she's the one making the content. It's not like the mom fucking researched Japan one day and was like, "Oh, you want to do this thing?" Like, no.
Yeah.
Like the heart of the channel is Venus.
Yep.
And that's why I was stupid in the first place when she was trying to sue her for the YouTube channel.
Yep.
But back to it.
Back to it.
To this day, it was her who did everything for the channel. And the fact that Venus's channel is where it is now is evidence that Margaret did everything and is the true Venus Angelic. Margaret has survived the most impossible, and she believes that her good heart is an actual and disability. And I do really believe that Margaret believes this of herself and of how events have played out. Margaret, in Margaret's mind, is literally Venus Angelic, which is why
she's the
dancing
tragic
around in
hero.
Venus's clothes makes perfect sense to her and isn't at all odd or inappropriate. Importantly, Margaret also claimed that Venus at least 2 people, her husband and a girl. And these accusations sparked yet again major controversy. For a long time, many people believed that Manaki had passed away, but this was all proved to be entirely false and entirely fabricated. But again, I think Margaret truly believes that everything she does and says is done in the overall and eventual interest of her daughter. Nobody and nothing can or will convince her otherwise. I think the trajectories of both Margaret and Venus's lives really demonstrates the consequences of being unhealed and having no resources for the healing process. I think both of these women, one of them then only a child, lived so much of their lives pursuing fame and external validation that neither had the introspective capacity needed to make better personal decisions. Venus was failed by Margaret, and Margaret appears to have been failed by her upbringing and inability to get help. And I think in this, we can see the saddening and traumatic outcomes of unbroken generational curses. Based on my analysis, the result of untreated mental health issues faced by both women is an incredibly sad thing to see and really results in the story taking yet another complete 180. Let's start with Margaret. Naturally, Margaret's reputation and career were no more after Venus essentially eloped with Manaki. Her online activity post-Venus Angelic can pretty much be summed up as bullying and harassing anyone who dared question her actions, threatening to unalive herself, and trying to either expose Venus or get her to come home. Margaret did go on a redemption tour of sorts.
I don't know, guys. I kind of want to look her up because, like, I have a feeling we're not gonna get any more information on Venus, because she said, and that was her last video. I'm pretty sure she
Fo0py.
said that. Yeah.
Do you want mom to make you like some food or no?
What is she making?
Like a burrito? You want a burrito?
Nah, I'll probably eat soup or something.
Oh, okay, I'll tell her.
Thank you, though. I don't know. I think I won't look it up too, because like it's gonna make me sad if it's not. So she's not doing better. So I guess I'll just leave it. I'll leave it in the open.
Dark Flare. This was a lot longer than I thought it'd be. I'm currently getting ready for dinner. Same, Dark Flare. I'm not gonna lie.
Same. I didn't
Like,
think it
how
was
long
gonna
have
be
we
this
been
long.
going? Yeah, we've been going so long. I might not even stream tomorrow. Just kidding. I probably will.
Wow.
Let's go.
Energy.
Uh,
Energy. Bring energy.
I probably will. I am gonna work out though. Me saying I am gonna work out. Like I don't usually work out before stream, but I am gonna work out though.
Yeah. It's because I kind of
Anyway,
threw you
Pushpa.
in a loop today.
Meeting with Shell
I mean,
and
it is what it
apparently
is.
making amends and Margaret apologizing. Sorry. I mean, Margaret got an apology as she made sure to inform us. The interim years were spent traveling
is she
across
with
the
that
world,
Chinese
not
girl?
because Margaret had any money, but mainly
About
in
4
pursuit
hours.
of
At
various
least
short-term
almost 5.
boyfriends until her travel visas
We're having a
expired.
good time,
Forums
Dark Flare.
followed her from South
And
Korea
positive
to
hope.
Japan.
And like eventually, bro, the dream is to do this. Like the dream is to do this long term. So like I don't really have like a problem with it. Like not saying that I'm
Yeah.
always gonna commit, but like once I can commit, bro, I really don't mind like streaming for like 8 hours. Like I literally wouldn't mind. Especially if we're having a good time, which right now we're having a good time. I feel like
Having
we're
a good
talking about a lot
time.
of
Bam,
we're
bam, bam,
talking
bam,
about a lot of
bam.
important things. We're talking about goofy shit like the freaking seals like farting and stuff. Like it, bro. It's literally
Yeah,
like the
that was
Family Guy
relevant
theme
to the
song.
plot.
it's literally things like the Family Guy theme song that it's like makes you laugh and cry or whatever. That's literally what we're doing this stream. Like at first we're like all goofy and shit, and like right now it is getting tragic. Like right now it is sad.
Yeah.
Like I think I probably should have allowed myself to cry earlier.
Yeah,
Cause like my
now
head's kind of hurting a little bit.
my throat
Cause I
literally
didn't
feels
fucking cry.
real.
I don't know,
throat
guys. I
feels
don't know
like
what it is. I
something's
just
stuck.
I just hate seeing people like that. Like it doesn't matter if it's like yeah, for me it does. I'm not gonna lie, it does hit me a lot harder to see a woman in that situation. But like for example, like not to bring it up, and I'm not talking shit, but like when I've seen like Jacksepticeye, for example, that he's been going through a lot. Like there was a time that I had to stop watching him because I was like, holy shit. Like it was like taking like a toll on me, not to sound parasocial. But like I was like, fuck man, like that sucks so much.
Yeah.
Like especially like when it's somebody you like you just see them going through shit and you're like, fuck. And that's another dude that I hope he's doing all right. I haven't checked on him in a while. But I hope he's doing good. But yeah, back to it. Hopefully we can make a meme out of Margaret or whatever her
Gummyverse
mom's name
says,
is.
meanwhile, I'm just here hanging out while working. Haha. Let's go, Gummyverse.
Let's
Thank
go, gummy bears.
To Switzerland, to Hungary, to London, and some. She mainly lived in hostels, was allegedly homeless and sleeping in cafes, spent much time clubbing in Seoul's red light district, and was seemingly dependent on her short-term partners and any money she could get selling memorabilia under the Venus Angelic name. This was also when she started re-uploading Venus's videos to her own YouTube channel to generate ad revenue for herself. She tried marketing herself on Craigslist as a one-on-one language teacher, an out-call masseuse in South Korea, and a web designer. She'd also reach out to other YouTubers offering to manage them.
Prostitution. Let's say what it is.
Okay. Margaret also posted many pictures of herself throughout the years. Reach out to an out-call masseuse in South Korea and a web designer. She'd also reach out to other YouTubers offering to manage them. Okay. Margaret also posted many pictures of herself throughout the years, mimicking her daughter's poses in what many speculate was an attempt to get Venus's attention, as well as to rage bait attention to her social media. There was a major debacle around Margaret's antics at the time, especially when she tried to sell locks of Venus's hair and her baby teeth. I am questioning my sanity in making this video, and although this was all highly interesting, entertaining, and bizarre for many following the trials and tribulations of Margaret Palermo, nothing terribly
I have to make a dark meme. I have to make a dark meme to quote with the fucked up shit. But could you imagine, like, and by the way, I used to have alcohol problems, so I'm allowed to make this meme. But could you imagine being an alcoholic, bro? And like you see your mom fucking post on like you're like 3 days sober or some shit, like something small, and then like you see your mom fucking being like, I'm selling my kids baby teeth and fucking locks of hair, by the way, if you would like this isn't an invasion of privacy at all. Like you'd literally be like, I can't put down the cup.
Like I feel like I don't wanna. Yeah, I can't put down the cup. Yeah, real. I'm not gonna lie, like that's so insane. Like it's no wonder why this chick is so fucked. Cause I could only imagine like if my parents were like selling my hair and my fucking teeth, like that would literally make me snap a little bit.
Yeah, because that's like so that's so violating. Like it's so violating.
I kind of hope it's like I was saying, I kind of hope it's fake. I kind of hope it's like she's cutting her own hair and she's sending it. She's like, I'm Venus Angelic.
But to be fair, even if it's her own shit, like Venus might not even know that. Because like I'm assuming they don't have communication, so she would just be like, "Oh, Gummyverse says baby teeth." Oh, Gummyverse says call out masseuse. Oh, I'm sure. LOL. Yup.
Yeah.
Baby teeth? Question mark. Baby teeth. Crying. Yeah, real.
Yeah, baby teeth is so fucked.
That's fucked, bro.
Was happening. That is until Margaret announced that she was married in November.
Oh, thank God! Something to the narcissist can have a new target. Hopefully, sorry, to the dude. But...
and was now living in the United States of America with
Oh, shit!
Colby. She was now living on an open road, traveling across the state of Florida with a truck-driving prince. Or at least that's what she presented on social media. The world heaved a sigh of relief and thought, finally, Margaret has found peace, happiness, a meal ticket, and is leaving Venus alone. One thing you might have noticed about Margaret Palermo in seeing pictures of her over the years is that her appearance changes rather dramatically. And as far as I can tell, in my opinion, these physical transformations always correlate to who is her best meal ticket. When Venus was her meal ticket, Margaret tried to emulate being a living doll, being an influencer, being in kawaii and Japanese culture. She fully committed herself to being Venus's manager. There was a lengthy period in which Margaret had her hair dreadlocked and got very into Jamaican culture. This physical transformation corresponded with when she was in
Jamaican.
A relationship with a
Jamaican
man.
Jamaican me crazy, man.
Noticed that when she married Colby, the Floridian
a meal ticket cracked me up. I'm sorry. Lol.
Jamaican me crazy, man. Nobody's gonna laugh.
Truck driver, her look became very female trucker adjacent.
Oh shit, she a country girl now, she a biker girl.
Look like a dream in the alligator capital of the world. Life August Instagram with a Jamaican man. You will also notice that when she married.
Are you back?
Try to wife Margaret. Yeah, I'm watching.
This is try to wife JC Penney photography era Margaret.
Colby, the Floridian truck driver.
Flannel country girl Margaret.
You know what's dark? It's like she's kind of bad, but she has like the crazy eyes. That's how you could tell she's like a bad person.
Rip.
Like she's hot, but she has like the crazy eyes. You see?
Look, the truck, leggings.
Fuck, man.
Country girl.
Trucker
biker girl, Margaret.
Although Margaret's Instagram made married life look like a dream in the alligator capital of the world, life on the road is incredibly stressful, and for most people, it is no luxury. Margaret would eventually start uploading videos of Colby being verbally to her. But in these expose videos, he can also be heard accusing her of doing the same thing. In one video, he'd yell that he was sick of her bringing up that she had an IQ of 154, something which, if you remember, Venus had already brought up when her mother tried to blackmail her into sending her $3,000 a month. Colby would abandon her on the road to teach her a lesson, and she would soon file for divorce. In court, it was revealed that Colby had a history of domestic abuse. According to Margaret, at the divorce proceedings, he would call her a psychopath.
What's
and
with
a
this
scammer.
music?
Irrespective of
It's
my
like
opinions on Margaret and her many
Yes,
issues,
like
I am glad that she got a divorce, and if I had witnessed it at the time, I would have wished her therapy, healing, and time offline to introspect and become a better person. But of course, she would instead rebrand as a #survivor. I can drink beer with a Yakuza
I
boss.
thought
can
it was gonna be like, and she became a worse person.
And she became a Tibetan monk.
Anywhere in the world. I find work everywhere.
That's crazy.
Is she like manifesting? Like, what is she doing?
What
like,
era
I
is
went to go take a
this?
piss, but I'm like, what the hell? What is she doing?
I
just
don't
hear like the
know.
music in the background, and it's like ding ding, like it's like playing like shamanistic.
I guess
music.
she's with the Yakuza boss, like chilling in a checkered scarf. He's got
What
a
the
chain.
fuck?
He's in a whitey tighties.
Oh
kinda
yeah, it is a
crazy.
Yakuza boss. What the fuck? She's like, I'm over here chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Have no addictions and no criminal record. I
That's
received
it.
many proposals in my life. Some men get obsessed over me, and I would have been happy to stay married, but some people take my kindness for weakness. As I said, drinking and yelling are choices. Arguing unethically is a choice. Being manipulative won't cut it. I wasn't born yesterday. I still fell for all the wonderful love bombing and not knowing the US. So yeah, I'm also not perfect. And of course, I wanted to be happy, and it was a tough inner battle to let a marriage and relationship go. We all know that many men harm women based on refusal. Some women are unalived because men won't take no for an answer. #aggressive, #men, #staying single, #cat lady, #Yakuza, #Japan, #fundoshi. I just love how she hashtagged fundoshi.
Fundoshi
Now
is
Margaret's
the underwear.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
he was
she did
wearing
say
whitey tighties. How does one
Nah, that
acquire
underwear.
this type of audacity? I can't. Real Gummyverse.
That underwear fundoshi.
Yeah.
Fundoshi. That's pretty much like a thong for like men and women. Like men wear it too.
Let's go.
Yeah, I wanted to buy one because like.
Oh, gotta let the
That's-
cheeks breathe, bruh.
Yeah,
Divorce
'cause
from
Neko
Colby
reason.
would be finalized by the beginning
gonna
of
buy one.
2024, and nobody would hear much from her aside
thought it
from
was
the
badass
occasional
once upon a
photoshopped
time.
Instagram photo
Whoa.
or updates on how much of a betrayer
Those
and
aren't
liar
real.
Venus was.
That
But
gave
this
Jamie
would
Lee
all
Curtis,
change
right?
in July of
Real.
2024. On July
Jamie Lee
21st,
Curtis was
2024, a
crazy.
woman by the name of Laurel Lee Bay was arrested in Queens, New York for illegally squatting.
Jamie Lee
Laurel Lee
Curtis.
Bay had her things moved into the
Yeah.
property and appeared to have hired a moving van to do so. Laurel Lee Bay essentially found out about this vacant property by sleuthing online and discovering that the original owner had recently passed away, which left the property empty and uninhabited. Now, if it isn't obvious, Laurel Lee Bay is in fact Margaret Palermo.
Laurel
She
Bay covering
became
her
a squatter, bro. Holy
crazy.
fuck! What the fuck?
W homeless arc. W homeless arc. though.
Margaret.
face from our camera while leaving court. Her appearance Wednesday answering to
Damn, that's crazy.
That's
That is
insane.
insane.
criminal trespass charges after being arrested at this Howard Beach home twice in July.
Can you tell us why you were there? Do you have anything to say?
No comment.
Bay was quiet at court, but
What is
neighbors
that
argue she had
hairstyle?
plenty to say when
lawyer?
approached at the lawn.
Huh?
Did you see her
What
lawyer's
the
hair?
fuck? No, I didn't.
Can you tell us why you were?
These
What
are the
the
type.
fuck is that cut?
It makes perfect
You
sense.
think I
He
look
looks.
good with that cut?
You see the beard. You see the face.
Uh-huh.
You see the dress. This is the exact font of what I would imagine a squatter lawyer would look like.
Low
makes
key.
perfect
Look at his
sense.
bag too. Look at his satchel. Look at his bag. Damn, we literally just dissected this dude like in 2 seconds. Like that's
Fuck
crazy.
him.
You think
Fuck
I'd look
'em.
good with that hairstyle, Foop? You think
Bro,
I could pull it
I
off?
would literally freaking buzz your head fucking bald if you ever fucking showed up.
Oh,
like
it looks so bad. The more you look at it, the worse.
The
that
worse
gets, 'cause,
it
like, look,
gets.
it's almost like it has more hair like in the middle, and then like the sides are like slightly like shaven.
Yeah, and
Oh, it
it's
looks
like
so bad.
it's like
I
receded
don't want to look at it
here.
anymore, honestly.
Get it?
I don't want to look at it anymore.
It's
Can you
like
move forward?
receded here, and like here it's longer, and like that's where he decided.
Do you have anything to say?
do the
Yeah, it's
braids.
receded.
Hey.
It's literally
No comment.
receded. There.
Bay was
No,
quiet at
Who's your
court,
barber?
but
You gotta
neighbors
fight him
argue
now. No comment.
you better.
You should go fight your barber.
You better.
she had
fight
plenty to
fucked
say
your
when
shit
approached at the
bad.
long vacant 99th Street home.
Margaret had her name legally
crazy.
changed in August of 2023. She had allegedly illegally trespassed and squatted at least once before in a vacant property in Kentucky. And when she was there, she kept a journal, which basically exposed her as a conspiracy theorist and at least a delver into the highly controversial new religious movement of German heathenism.
Neighbors say they saw Bay moving
Bloody.
belongings into the home, but her
German
reasons for
heathenism, what
being
does
there
that mean?
weren't adding up.
She would have
I would assume it's, you know.
gotten away with it if she
Oh.
would have told all the neighbors the same
Like
story.
the freaking how tall is the grass in Germany? Like that?
Wait, I don't know that one.
You've never okay, I'm gonna go do it, guys. You guys use your imagination. But I did not make this joke. Somebody else showed me this and they were in fact German, so I have the pass. Alright, open the door.
Oh, I think.
Open the door.
Okay. Is it open? Can you check?
Let me see. No, it's locked.
Damn it. I'm coming. I kicked my slides all the way to the side for some reason.
Oh. Okay, they're like, how high is the grass in Germany? And then you're like, this high.
That's crazy. Hitler wouldn't do that. He's my friend.
That's crazy. How high is the grass in Germany? Let's go. That's such a dumb meme. That's such a dumb meme.
It really is. Because
It
me, I
really
was
is.
like, when you said it, I was imagining, like, this is the level of autistic. When you said it, I was imagining, like, you squatting down and, like, literally holding your palm, like, to grass level.
Nah, there's this one. Damn, there was another one that's like.
She
stupid.
never runs
can't
out
remember.
of jobs. Literally, Gummyverse.
It never runs out of what?
Jobs. Like right now,
That's
she's a
crazy.
squatter job.
That's insane. Yeah, the
Yeah.
side quest is crazy. Yeah, push play.
Why?
According to the criminal complaint, police saw Bay come out of the house and she allegedly told an officer she did research and nobody lives in the home. An order of protection was issued in court. A judge says Bay cannot contact witnesses or return to the residence. The home has also been locked up while Holmes figures out what's next.
Now,
okay, I want to say this real quick. Like, she's a fucking bitch and she's fucking evil and it's low-key karmic. Or high-key karmic. But I will say this, at the same time, it's like the brutality of life and like the economy / jobs / finances of like, you gotta...
Dude, I don't know why, sorry, but like the way that you popped it, her lips look kind of like a lifesaver and it like made me want one.
Oh my god. It's
Already
kind of
Bay's
insane
life
to
since
see what she's doing to like
has been pretty
survive,
much identical to Margaret Palermo's life during the interim years. Now that Colby isn't her life, posting about Venus has once again become her preoccupation. She has made it known that Venus started to unravel not with her, that is not with Margaret, but since leaving Margaret for Manaki, which based on Margaret's logic means that she isn't to blame. The mirror hasn't been cracked for a while, and it was my hard work and love that kept it together and hidden. Venus had gold, unconditional love, protection, beauty, and possibility. And she traded it for a cheap illusion that flattered her fantasy. That's what breaks the heart, that she chose it, eyes half open, and burned the bridge behind her. It's not just a betrayal, it's an insult to everything I have done, everything I have built and sacrificed. I poured my love into her, and she handed it to people who saw her as disposable, monetizable, or a trophy. Hashtag boundaries. Margaret would also create this appropriate piece of art in the name of hashtag boundaries.
She
Currently,
did it?
appropriate or a trophy. Hashtag boundaries. Margaret would also create this this appropriate piece of art.
Damn, low-key. I hate to keep glazing her, bro.
I would
really
buy
do.
that.
But
I would buy that.
That's literally art. That's literally
This is
really
why
well
this
done.
is why she's such
Holy
a
fuck.
like loser, right? This is why she's such a loser. Like instead of like doing things for her child, like trying to live off of her, why doesn't she create art? Like this is literally incredible.
Yeah.
Like I don't want to glaze her because she's a terrible person, but this art is amazing. Like if she posted this shit constantly, I would literally follow her. I would want to buy one of her pieces. Like if they were like, oh, one of her pieces is $1,000, I would literally save up to get $1,000 to be like, bitch, draw me something because this shit's like incredible.
Yeah. Damn. I feel like they both need therapy. And she's done unforgivable things in my opinion. But there would have been a time where if she would have just like, I don't know, if she would have taken the complete opposite route, like instead of her like trying to continue to control and like do all this crap, could you imagine if she would have taken the opposite stance of like, oh, you know what, honey, like I guess here's your YouTube channel.
I think she could have done it too. Like not to be rude, like she wasn't that old, and like we were saying before, she was like low key a baddie.
Yeah.
That like she could have tried making a fucking following online.
Yeah.
Like I'm being honest. Like while her kid was doing it, and I think she would have had success. So like it's just kind of like I don't know how to put it, her stupidity.
Yeah.
Her stupidity and her toxicity that has like led her down this path.
Literally.
Like a lot of people are their own like worst enemies, and like she is. And she allowed that darkness to consume her. I don't know how to put it. And she allowed that darkness to manage her life. And like that's why she's like so willing, and she's such a self-centered person. And like she doesn't care about anyone, that she's like, oh, I don't care about my daughter's well-being. I just care that like I do this and it pushes me ahead.
Yeah.
No.
Crazy.
It's
In the name
literally
of
psychotic.
hashtag boundaries. Currently, Margaret's whereabouts in the world are unknown. Apparently, she's currently working as a supervisor in Manhattan, but one thing about Margaret Palermo is that you never ever know. According to her, since May, she's decided to stop reaching out to Venus altogether, claiming that, and I quote, I gave up my own life dreams to fulfill yours. Your actions have consequences. You have hurt me beyond repair. I cannot erase the past, but I can protect myself from more harm. You made your choices. Now I'm making mine. I release you from any obligation to me, and I release myself from any responsibility toward you. Now, just in case Margaret ignored what I said at the very beginning of this video and is watching this video, do not bother emailing me, contacting me, threatening me or my team. Go well, because clearly Margaret is feeling vindicated, which is apparently all she's ever wanted. And this vindication has everything to do with what we are going to conclude this video with. Namely, what at this point in time has happened to Venus Angelic.
Oh shit, we are gonna get an update.
Your ass. Hey, you come from South Africa?
Oh, I heard about that. Like, Fo0py, I think I heard about this. That she's
crazy.
going down her racism arc. Like, that's what I heard. I don't remember who I heard it from, but I heard that she's going through like a racism arc. That's so funny.
That's crazy.
Ass.
Yeah.
Punch. Oh, sorry.
What did she do?
You stupid ass.
Venus proceeds to punch him in the head. Damn, she's ready to exit the Minecraft server.
Punch. Oh, sorry.
She does that to the right dude, bro. They'll hit her back. That's crazy.
Now, although Venus hasn't posted on YouTube since the beginning of 2023, she has now and again been posting on Instagram. And in 2024, she claimed that the reason she wasn't posting on YouTube is because she no longer has access to her YouTube channel. 2024 was essentially a year in which Venus started posting incessantly on X or Twitter, and it was assumed and seemingly confirmed by Venus
I
that
took crystal rock. It altered my organs and my brain hemisphere. Break all quote laws and never get in trouble. / I just had difficulty with my phone. Effed up my brain. I thought I was something. I can't understand. Oh, schizo. But then I figured it out. So that's why I have no mercy for anyone anymore, because I know more. I know how much you effed up and what's behind.
she was not only living off alcohol, but also into hard drugs. She would also post incessantly on the Venus Angelic Discord server, where her last remaining fans tried to help her virtually. There was a period of 7 days in which she essentially harassed these fans, mocking them for things like their deceased relatives, which as a result saw the Discord nuked. Venus was saying a lot of wild, derogatory, and horrible things online during this time, but was simultaneously asking for help. She then spiraled into more vitriol, hatred, and harassment when she didn't receive the help she seemingly wanted, namely money to feed her and attention. Her fans and those following her were therefore in a bind. They couldn't believe anything Venus said because of her tendency to now lie online for shock value and attention. However, it was clear that the reason she was lying and seeking attention had everything to do with her being unwell, potentially being exploited, and spiraling into her addictions. For a time, it was known that Venus was homeless in Japan. However, by February of this year, it was confirmed that she was back where she started. She had been deported and was in Switzerland. She was admitted into a Swiss hospital by March of this year, but had, according to a post she made on Reddit, snuck out and went on a bender. She would incessantly post about this bender on the Venus Angelic subreddit before being banned. In August, she'd also begin posting sporadic videos of herself on Instagram, which showed her day drinking, drunk, and clearly not in hospital or in recovery. She's seemingly living in squalor in an alleged house and is dependent on Cash App donations, Swiss welfare, and allegedly on extended Swiss family members. Although I don't know how viable this is, considering that Venus's father, by dint of ignoring his daughter being as terrible a parent as Margaret in my opinion, when she posts nonsensically, and everybody online is pretty much in consensus that she is currently at rock bottom.
Damn.
Hey guys, it's Venus.
I can't say that I exactly know how to end this video. I usually like to have quite a clear, assertive, and obvious message of how
I don't even know how to end this stream, chat.
I don't either. I'm relying on this girl's
I know how we end it. I know how we end it. We have to cut to like a scene of Mr. Boss dancing, like, you know, Mr. Boss will be dancing, and then we end it.
Let's not say anything. Let's not say anything.
That's all I know.
Before, please like the live, guys. Please subscribe.
Yeah, I like it, guys.
W Gummyverse for hanging out the entire stream. W Dark Flare.
As always.
Goddamn, guys, this is insane. I really can't.
This person,
Damn,
this
is
subject
fun.
matter that I'm talking about
This
is
shit
an
feels
example
heavy.
of
I kind
that.
of feel
The
like we
story-
should get ice cream, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I feel like
we need a sweet treat after this
I
because
feel
I
like
feel
I
fucked,
need to
bro.
see. I feel like I need that Mexican popsicle, bro. That's the only thing that's
Yeah.
gonna soothe my soul, bro.
I feel chopped after
Like,
this.
I hate
'cause-
to sound so parasocial too. Like, I really hate to sound so parasocial. But if for some reason, Venus, you're watching this, like, I would literally be your friend, bro. And I don't want fuck all from you. I really don't. Like, I've literally been through shit that you have been through, bro. Fuck, I'm gonna cry.
That's crazy.
And I would be your friend, bro. I really would. Goddamn.
of Venus Angelic doesn't provide us with that clear and obvious message, that hopeful, optimistic conclusion which makes it all worthwhile in the end. But I do have hope for Venus. I do have a grain of hope.
I do too.
Yeah, I do have.
I'm
hope.
sending a fucking
not
spirit
over.
bomb, bro. I'm sending a fucking
Real.
spirit bomb to my girl,
not
fucking
over.
Venus, bro. I'm sending
She
one.
can come back.
She can come
She
back.
can come back. I do believe in this. I do believe in her. She could come back.
Gummyverse says, thank you. Catch you guys next time. Exclamation point. W ice cream, I will too. Let's go. We all had ice
Let's
cream
go.
today then, Gummyverse.
Yeah, we
'cause
all
Dark
need
Boy
ice cream. We all need ice cream after this.
Let's
We all need
go.
ice cream and hugs after this, bro. This is crazy.
Literally.
For Venus,
I feel like
and
I need a
believe
shower
in her.
after this. I ain't like it.
Literally, I
have
need a
hope,
shower.
The reason I have belief is because she has shown evidence time and time
Let's
again
go.
that she knows that she makes the wrong decisions, that she
I
self-destructs.
agree. I agree. And she gets back up. Like, I'm not trying to be cringe right now, but that is incredible.
And it sounds dark, but you get the emo too. But the fight ain't over till you give up. That's the truth. Like the war isn't over till you stop. It's not over till you stop.
It's not over.
That she needs help. That's the first step and the hardest step. And I think she has the potential.
Yeah, honestly,
to believe
like
that.
not to be emo, but like that's why I think Rocky is one of the best movies ever. Cause like there's so many movies that like they're not realistic and they're like so fake. Cause like in the first movie, he doesn't even win. Like I don't know if you remember, he doesn't win the first one, but he refuses to lose. And like that's what's so beautiful about that movie. And that's why it impacted me so much when I first watched it as like a child. And like I think it's a very important sentiment that people need to have, and it's the same shit with this Venus Angelic chick, that like the truth of the matter is like as long as she gets up, it's not over. And she can turn it around and she can still win. Like honestly.
Real, hubby.
And that's what I love about the Rocky movie is like, yeah, he gets his ass beat like over and over and over and over and over again, but he keeps standing up and he doesn't stay down.
Real. Damn. I feel
and
like I'm gonna
hopefully
tweak.
see that everything that comes after that, all the therapy, all the withdrawal symptoms, all the lows and all the fear is worth it for what comes after. I sincerely hope that Venus begins to believe in herself, because my research made it abundantly clear that hundreds of thousands of people across the world believe in her and wish her nothing but the best moving forward. Thank you so much for watching this deep dive. Please let me know if you've ever watched or heard of Venus Angelic and what her content meant to you. What this makes you
Drop a like on her video,
opinions
guys.
and perspectives.
Yeah,
There
I
was
linked
so
her video. I linked her video in my description. Definitely check her out and subscribe. I hadn't known about her before. This just popped up on my recommend on my other YouTube account, and I really like this video, so I'm excited.
Yeah,
to
so do
check
I,
out her
guys.
other
I have her channel. I have her video like in the description, and I'm fucking breaking apart.
You want to
I'm
cry?
literally fighting hard to cry. I'm fighting hard not to cry, guys. But
Neko and I are
have,
gonna hug and cry after this. I just want to let y'all know.
Literally,
We're just gonna
literally.
silently hug and cry and just
but like I have Fo0py's channel.
Oh shit! You started cutting out. Hello? Did you go away from your mic?
Who's lost the time?
Oh. What's happening? What the heck, guys? I think we lost Neko. You sound robo. I wonder if we can hear Neko on his channel. Oh, there we go. We're back.
Yes. Oh, you fixed it?
No, I don't know what you did, but it just all of a sudden started working.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
What did you say?
Oh, I was about to end it because it was like lagging, but I had to end
Oh, okay. But what were you? What had you been saying? Because I said something like, "Oh, we're gonna hug and cry after this."
Oh yeah, pretty much. And I was like, "Holy shit!" I'm like breaking down low key, because like I wasn't able to form like a sentence.
Literally.
But yeah, it's like fucked. And as always, guys, it's not just towards like Venus too. Like if you guys are going through a hard time, like as long as you keep fighting, as long as you keep going, it will get better. And as long as you're trying, you ain't a fucking loser, bro.
Yeah.
Like as long as you're just like getting up and you're like fucking and you're fucking fighting, you're a champ.
Real.
Like that's the truth.
Real.
But yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go scream into the void now, guys. Hope to see you guys soon. That's all I gotta say now. This is literally all I gotta say.
Mr. Boss, Pim and Charlie didn't die. They were alive the whole time.
I literally just ended it.